Yeah, I would start recording, but it lags me out, so I'm not going to.
It mostly does on V3 for me. So wait, what do you want to be?
TP to the people's dorms, right?
No, this is locking. You can't TP to their dorm.
Oh, okay. That's fucking dumb.
Yeah, but I like this map a lot. What should we make the bounty value?
What about a solid 10? 10 is a good number.
I was thinking that. Okay, well.
And then you lose 5. Isn't it you lose 5 if you kill someone on the same team, right?
Yeah, we'll verify everything afterwards. Like, we can have an estimate right now, but we'll verify everything. Let me look at the thing. And this is the GM panel.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be using that. I'm just gonna roll around like a motherfucker.
Let's get in a call because you won't be able to like pick up my pace.
I need to grab. Where are my AirPods? I'll just use my AirPods. In which they should be here somewhere. Mom, where the fuck are my AirPods? You had one job. Holy moly. Okay, well. Just go ahead and call me then. I'm gonna answer on my phone.
Alright.
Still have no idea where my mom left my AirPods. This is a big issue.
Alright, I'm gonna mute and... Oh, wait. Oh, let me... Hold on, change my... thing, so... Alright, can you... Yeah, you can. Okay, I'm gonna mute now. If you need me, just holler. And yeah, I'm gonna announce motive, and I'll announce the bounty at motive.
Fuck is my... Okay, there's my controllers. Let's get it started, son.
Yo, the ear rape is crazy. Okay, attention, everybody. I need you all to go to the beach. 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 Too fucking bad. It's time for a motive. The beach. Now follow me to the beach.
Yeah, I know where... Hey!
This is not the beach.
Go to the beach. He said go to the beach.
Yeah, the beach. Bitch. Low-key, I don't remember who on my team, so I'm just gonna pray.
Hey, that's not the beach.
Oh, it's not the beach. Go! Go! Go!
That's not the beach.
That's not the beach.
Void, go! That's not the beach. Go, go. I'm watching.
Beach.
On you.
That's not the beach.
That's not the beach.
There, that's the beach.
Oh, he's dead.
Get up. Go, out the water. Damn, a body has been discovered. Okay, line up shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, don't be.
Line up shoulder to shoulder.
Hinata, get your bitch ass into the shoulder to shoulder. You are not special.
Coconut on him.
Line up shoulder to shoulder.
Here, let me do this in a way they can understand.
See, we have Team Sped over here who can't hear us.
Sorry, I'm squeezing in here. Sorry. Excuse me.
There we go.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yo,
the back of my head on my
what
bed
are you
hurts.
doing?
It hurts.
Our brains are fun. Good thing this isn't roleplay because holy, what a group we have.
You guys are idiots.
This is what happens when you let us lose again, bro.
I know.
My hands smells
Yeah,
like
the
beer.
avatar says enough. Anyways,
I'm gonna
all
be
right.
serious, but
All right, quiet. Okay, so, you know, this still continues as a normal murder mystery without an RP aspect, but that still means you have motives. So, I need everyone, you know, look off into that Okay. Where are you going? What are you, a pretty princess? You're like a loose dog.
I'm not gonna lie. I could swim in it.
Okay.
You're
I want you.
black. Stop lying.
Okay.
thank you.
Stay in line. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, shoulder to shoulder. It's not that hard, guys.
Pookie Ambrose. Listen to Ambrose.
Then lock yourself in. Lock yourself in.
Well, they're constantly moving around.
Okay.
They can't like time it perfectly.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen. All right. So,
Let's just move up.
all right. This is what's gonna happen. I need everyone to look straight down, and do not look
Oh
up.
my fucking god.
Easy for me. Let's go. Guys, this is gullible on the floor.
Okay, now Cole, we're gonna go behind them. Okay, and
Guys, this
yeah.
is gullible on the floor.
Oh my god. can see all
Yo,
the-
Sean, keep looking down. Don't look side. Just look down. Okay. Code. I just want you. Can't you shut up? Okay.
You're not allowed to look anywhere else.
I don't think we know what shut up. Guys, shut the fuck up. Okay. Anyway. So, Code. Now, I just want you to point at one of them. Do not say a word. Just point at one of them.
His bum ass is pointing at me. His bum ass is pointing at me. I can hear him right behind me.
Doesn't mean he's pointing at you, jackass.
I am.
What if they're pointing
All right.
You know his arm can like. You know his arm.
All right.
can point from, like,
Look
right
up.
and
Look
right.
back at me.
Y'all
Look
suck
back
at
at it.
playing heads up
Yeah.
7-Up. Be quiet
All right.
for 2 minutes.
All right. So,
Who you pick?
who would he pick? I'm not telling you. But so Code here has picked a lovely person here, and that lovely person, I'm not going to tell you who, but this lovely person got a lovely blessing by a god, that
Bruh.
that god being a Tua. This motive is a Tua. So, in case you don't know what this motive does, I'm just gonna talk over you. If you don't hear it, then you don't hear it. So, if you don't know what this motive does, then basically, if the person with a Tua becomes blackened, then they will get 3 hints to the crime to make it better, or stuff to change that can help them get away with the crime more. Or if it's been given to a person on that does not kill, the night a murder happens, and before it turns day again, if it happens at night, then I will go to that person's dorm and give them 3 hints related to the crime. Also, it might depend on either 2 or 3, because if they don't do like too much of a complex kill, then I can't really give much. So yeah, I'll DM that person on on if you got a Tua or not that's watching over you, and yeah, and remember, no, I'm gonna tell you through Discord DMs. That's what I'm gonna tell you through. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
You mean hot chaos?
Is it me or does that sun look so fucking ugly?
Okay. Anyways, so
That's a bad picture. That's
anyways,
what it is.
go have fun and do your strategizing, whatever. Bye.
Where's the gun? Where's the gun again, bro? Where
Go
is
look
it?
for it. It's in plain sight. You already walked by it 8 times.
I don't know where it's at.
You be my butler.
shoot.
Butler, hold my
Okay.
Bible. Let's go.
What?
Ambrose, I think we both might be cooked. This is a group of idiots. We both might be cooked.
Oh look, Izzy wants to join now.
Right now, but like,
Why did I
get a
hear
good whiff of this
I'm
paint, dog.
a terrorist?
What? Stay here.
Yo.
Yeah, can I
That was like
just like the
in,
Sharpies.
Pretty please?
Oh, what? Are they
Huh?
like scented?
Stay.
What if I just kill men right here?
You could.
What if
Do you
that
want
one
to?
kills me here. Yeah, do you want to?
You can.
Want to kill me?
You can.
Kill me?
I mean, it'd be kind of stupid, but I mean, you can.
You might.
They're, like,
You
literally out
could.
there. No, you don't.
All it takes is one person to walk.
Imagine this guy
That'd
does,
be
right?
very funny. That'd be
This
very
guy's
You know what would be funny?
That
You know
would
what
be
would be
funny,
funny? This guy
But I'm
kills
not
men,
doing
right?
comedical
And
bit.
then everybody walks in and he says, "Oh, men slipped."
Been slipped.
Yep.
I-
Men slipped and
that-
fell.
I know.
It would
no,
look.
and
It would look
the way I
even
died,
worse.
I went into the water. I got my boots wet. The sand got wet, and I slipped in it, and then cracked my head open into the sand because there was a grain that was like a tiny bit bigger than the atom-sized grain that it usually is, and I died. And that's
You know, every time I look down, since I have my face mirror, I can see my panties.
What? Information
Yeah,
I
look,
did
if
not
I
need
look
to
down,
know. I can look at my panties.
No, Amori. Yup, that's a punishment.
Yeah, it's a pun- no, I'm kidding.
Gooning for a week.
to be honest,
your
Reaper,
punishment, no
to be
gooning for a
honest,
week.
Reaper, I'm surprised you didn't notice him forking your pussy.
All right, I'm gonna go watch
The
them.
entire time. But I enjoyed it.
No.
Set a timer for 5 minutes.
What does that mean? I don't want to know what that means.
What kinky
I don't
shit we
wanna know
doing
what
today?
that means.
Yo,
Why does this guy have a chain
Yeah.
whip? What the fuck?
I got a big brown nut.
It's
What is
a
where's
coconut.
Big brown nut.
it's
That's
filled
a
with white.
coconut.
It's big, it's brown, it's a nut. What do you mean?
Did you even hide the gun code?
Me?
I
No,
have.
I don't even know where the fuck it's at, gang.
Did you even hide it? Where is it?
In your dorm.
No.
Somewhere.
No, it's not.
I know. And he still goes to check. He's still gonna check.
Bro, that sun looks so fucking ugly. It's literally just a sun.
Doesn't matter. It's a sun.
Where the fuck are we? This is not the Milky Way. What is that sun? Holy blender.
Holy blender.
Did you get my note? What is that? What'd you give me? Oh, it's a coconut.
Brown nut.
Hey, can you open my door real quick?
Oh yeah, which one are you?
This one.
Oh, you're free. You go. Yeah, let me go fix that. There we go. No. Boom.
Okay, I got many Junko avatars.
Yo, Izzy arrived.
I kind of lied on my job application. Basically, I haven't played this.
Why is-
I played the other one, but not this one.
No, we
Yo.
analysis on this.
Dude.
Oh my god!
Yo, I can't imagine what trial's gonna be like.
Kind of
This is what this is gonna be. I just want to let y'all know it's gonna look like this if y'all.
This is what this game mode looks like.
This is face when he's watching like a murder happen.
I love this.
This is my face.
I have to stand on this like
Just your face in general. Oh my gosh. I gotta switch back. Amor, did you get knocked out?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, that's one tally to the counter. What is it? 4, 3?
What? It's 3.
He got knocked out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's one tally to the counter, lads. 2 more and he's dead.
Can I just like smear his clothes? Like, can I just smear him with paint?
Sure.
I drown if that happens. Oh no! Come here.
Looks like
Wait, who dragged him in there?
He wants to grab a fishing rod.
I should kick him in there.
Oh, okay. Yo, I usually don't mention anything. If they do stuff like that where they can die, don't mention it. Just sit and watch and wait. Mwah.
I'm gonna like bring it.
And he's not even a fine damsel.
Someone took the dump
Yeah,
out,
now
too.
I
That's
prefer
crazy.
this one to that.
Oh God.
I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna smear you with
It's a
paint.
circus
Was that me?
animal.
Where? That's not.
Was that me?
They have more circus colors.
It is a tape with.
I thought that was a
It's a
dog.
blood.
Hold on. No, I don't. They do.
I'm fucking purple wearing.
Wait, was that a magic trick? You just pull it, like, your clothes just abracadabra. You
You
belong in a
cooked
circus.
yourself.
You're definitely a
I'm gonna
magician.
get molested! Get this clown away from me! He's touching me and I don't consent!
Leave my clown friend
Touching?
alone.
I'm not touching.
Luke,
Yo.
real quick.
No.
Knockout.
Not yet.
Yeah. Just yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Hashi's just knocking out everybody. Okay, you know that's fine too.
If you kind of just threw him off the
Drop the items.
Is that Kokichiyama?
I don't know who that is.
Ah,
Is this
damn.
true?
What?
Hajime, don't you dare.
Look, is this true?
What's true?
Is this
Okay,
true?
got it.
What's true?
It.
Huh?
Let go of it.
Exactly.
Huh? It's a nut.
Sean is knocked out now.
That's in your face.
Don't worry about it. Nothing.
Hey, get over here.
Why is genderbed? Why is genderbed JC here? What the
That's
fuck
Koki.
is that?
You can't escape.
Can't escape the cookie cheese. Escape.
Can someone
Can't
put that guy
escape the
back in?
allegations.
What's my room? Does anyone
What
They
allegations?
might need some.
Yeah, no, Sean can never escape allegations.
What are we doing here?
I want the
room
gas
is
mask.
mine?
Go
I
find
wanna
it.
be homeless?
Oh, well, there goes your.
Does
Take the
the
ladder.
clan have a home?
Take the.
Can you have a home?
I don't want the damn
Does the
work.
clan have a home?
Huh?
That clown! Does he have a home?
Where am I gonna live?
Hold on. Maybe you can find one. Alright.
Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Okay, everyone quiet, silence for a sec. Okay, remember, when you go, everyone go into a cottage. Only a max of 2 people in that cottage. So, remember,
Why are you guys standing by my door?
this is night 1. Get into a room and then the nighttime timer will start. Get into a cottage. Get into a cottage. Get into a cottage. Get into a cottage.
Oh yeah.
Into a cottage. 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 Into a cottage.
Drag them already.
Yo, Hashi, get in a cottage. Then get in a cottage.
Am I still allowed to like make shit out of stuff here?
Okay, silence now. Everyone quiet. I want to hear. I want to hear dead silence. I don't want to hear peep. Okay, JC, don't peep. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. So, now if you don't want to kill, don't say anything. If you want to kill, tell me what dorm you are in and who you are speaking.
I Loco at Gundam's dorm would like to kill tonight.
Dorm 7.
Okay, if you have said something, I will be on my way there shortly. Okay, Code, we have a kill tonight.
Who are we going?
What?
Who is it? Because I heard like 2 people.
Follow me.
Oh, Loco.
I'm going to the person I heard first.
I only heard 1 person.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola. We're both
Right.
here.
What's the plan?
Well, fun fact. Me and the victim came up with this plan.
Oh, okay.
We both
Oh,
want this to
that
happen.
count. Is that? Do we count that as accomplice or no? Because it's blackened and victim.
I mean,
I think as long as the victim.
victim is victim's void.
Okay, as long as the
okay.
as long as the victim doesn't assist you with the crime, then they won't be an accomplice. They'll just be basically a dummy.
The only thing they're going to be assisting me with is going to the location where I will kill them.
So they're gonna walk there.
I don't think that would be an accomplice.
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not an
that'd just be
accomplice. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go to Void's dorm first.
First night kill. You want to rack up those points.
Yeah, rack them up.
All right, I'm gonna need some help getting in there. Unless y'all want me to do the Walking Dead knock on it with my plunger. Little pig, let me in.
All right, hold up.
Yeah, go ahead and do
Stay
that.
here.
I'm watching.
You gotta be kidding.
Yes, please do. MJ
Ambrose.
literally,
What?
MJ stepped out and looked over here at me.
Is that a rule break or what is that?
Knock him out. Don't let him speak in trial.
Okay, I'll go tell him.
Thank you.
Never mind his door.
Why are you locking the door, you idiot? We gotta fuck. Are you fucking retarded?
Oh, go open the door, bro. Go open the door. Hey, go lock.
Oh, come on.
Are you?
I love you. Hey guys.
Okay. First of all, what happened? Oh, you got knocked out.
Sean got knocked out. Sean got
Yeah,
knocked
I knocked out Sean. I walked in, noticed Sean, I threw the weight at him.
Luke, in the morning, do I just stay here and wait for them to find me?
Yeah. All I ask during trial is don't appoint who the blackened is, and vote off evidence, not what we saw.
Okay, that doesn't matter. I was
You-
gonna ask if
I
can know what
think we
team
have
he's
a
on,
reason to
but-
be at a mutual.
No, you can't know what team any of them are, regardless if the game ended or not.
Did you know Sean was in my room?
No.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah, I'm
Luke,
just gonna...
where's the kitchen from here? That's where we're trying to go.
It's in here.
Is that here?
It's in here? Alright.
Okay, but the thing
That's not the
is-
kitchen.
room.
That's not the kitchen. This is the kitchen. Mm-hmm.
Alright,
got you
you
3
ready for
items.
this?
I don't know what team he's on. This could be my team. Here's your
Ambrose,
thing.
I was just wondering.
Alright.
Because you said something, right? I thought we were supposed to reveal
Bam!
like, after the trial what team they were on.
Bam! Bam!
What team they were on? No.
Bam! Bam!
Regardless.
Bam!
Got
Bam!
away.
Bam!
We obviously don't. But...
No, no matter what,
So
they don't get
I'm
revealed
going
what team
to
they're on.
repeatedly bash them over the head with the plunger until they either knock out or go limp.
Hey, do you...
Leaving
It would, realistically, it would be
suction cup the plunger to the meat.
it would be knockout. Yeah, it wouldn't kill them.
Then I'm gonna take the pitchfork. I'm gonna smash this vial on it, drench the liquid on it, and I'm gonna stab it into them.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
But only deep enough that the poison will kill them, but it'll look like the stab wound killed them first. As I'm going to wrench it back out.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop both of them in here, and I'm also gonna hop in here and get
Oh wait,
transported.
hold on, don't happen to me. Don't not yet. Hold on, wait. Okay.
Wait,
So
wait,
let me.
hold on.
So I'm gonna already state this. You cracked it on it. Some of that would get on your feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
one more thing. I
Don't
do want
worry.
to point out.
It's probably just gonna drip off into the box off of my shoes.
I mean, this is just
Hold
the
up.
Codename Reaper recommendation, but if I were you, I'd keep the pitchfork still in there. Because if you pull it back
Why aren't we
out,
supposed
you'll pull it
True.
out.
Aren't we
And it'll
supposed
give
to
it
not give them recommendations?
Wait, I have a question.
Hey, we both did it, bro.
As the dead person. It's
No,
the
I was
poison
letting
that's
them
killing
know
me, right?
what evidence is on them.
Yes.
I wasn't giving
poison
them
that was in
recommendations.
here is the thing that's killing you.
It's
So
fine.
how long does the poison take? Would I be awake before I die? Like, can I crawl my
It's
way?
a-
into the
'cause
hallway
we-
and
me-
die?
You
Like-
stabbed.
Because me and Code have to determine whether this would be a cause of poison or a cause of blood loss.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's
whoa,
up to you
But
guys
what did you
on
do
that one.
first? Well, what did you do first?
He put the
I
poison
bashed
on
them
the
over
thing.
the head
No,
with
we're
the
not. Don't tell him
plunger,
what it's
then
gonna
I put
be.
the then I put them. I smashed this on the pitchfork so the liquid's on the end.
Glass on
and then
floor.
I stabbed it into their chest while they were on like a sitting position against the
Chest?
wall. Yeah, just deep
Okay.
enough so that hopefully the liquid will kill them
How
before the
deep?
stab wound. I would say like, if we're going off of like looks, like from right here, I'd say like maybe like about this deep.
That deep and a chest or stomach or middle?
Stomach.
Stomach,
Basically,
okay.
not to go for vital organs, like leave them with
Okay.
a bit of a chance.
Okay, continue then.
And then I'm taking the rest of the shattered vial, besides the glass that's on the floor, with
Uh-huh.
me through the container where liquid will get on the bottom.
Okay.
From me carrying the vial and it rubbing off of my shoes.
Okay, so the question is,
Mhm.
would I wake up before I die? Because the poison's killing me, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Then, when I get here, I'm gonna stash this behind these crates. Just basically chuck it over there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to rub my feet on
In
the
the dirt?
ground to get the rest of the residue off.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna walk back to my dorm like nothing happened.
All right. Go on.
What the fuck?
I'm here. Oh, he went through. All right. Go on the ground. You likely.
I don't even
Would
know
this
why
be?
I'm
They
so-
said they asked
Would
me
this?
earlier if they can crawl out.
Crawl out? Buddy, you're knocked out.
I said no. I said no
Okay, I
because
know,
like
but with the
You're knocked
poison,
out. You
would
got stabbed in the stomach.
wake
There's
up before
poison
the
going through your
poison
body. You would be dead before you awaken.
Okay, then. That was the question.
The question is because the murder. Okay, the cause of death was poison. The murder method was stabbing with poison. Correct.
well, yeah.
All right.
Well,
That's what-
would it? I think it would hit the.
It wouldn't be injection.
Are we
because
gonna
it
go
wasn't
based
a
off
needle.
looks?
Well, all it's gonna be. Yeah, they said stomach. So,
They hit.
well, so do we?
I
Do
don't
we?
think the poison would kill, because that would hit the intestines.
Probably be blood
Hey,
loss.
if you drink poison,
It'd probably
you
be
die
blood
too.
loss.
And murder
No,
method would
'cause
just be
whenever-
stabbing.
If you get hit in the stomach, that would hit your intestines. That's not anything big. Most
Yeah.
of it is just fat. So I don't think that would kill. And if anything, the
If they
blood
wanted
that's
to,
coming out of
if
it,
they wanted to do by like poison, probably the thigh would have been
Yep.
a good choice.
yeah. Hold on, let me search this up because I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have killed.
That yeah, because
the
at first I
poison
was
method.
hesitant.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
I was when he said chest at first.
When he said chest
I
at
would've
first,
said
my first
easily.
thought was
That
the
would-
heart. I was like, this is I
No,
need
my first thought would have been the lungs. It would have drowned a void before anything.
Okay,
Because of
Drowned?
the
Here's the
blood.
question. If
suffocated.
the wound isn't even that deep though, because he wanted to give me a chance and he wanted the poison to kill me, like
Your liver,
would I even
your
bleed?
sorry, not liver. Your intestines aren't that far deep in your body. Just
But it's
especially.
still stuck in me. I'm not. bleeding
Okay,
out
you
because
also
he
got to
didn't
think of
pull it
this.
out.
Using the force of the pitchfork, realistically, you can't only stab 3 inches deep. You have to put some force. Realistically, it would hit your intestines, regardless of how hard he tried.
okay,
But even if it did, there's like I wouldn't bleed out unless he pulled it out. Well,
You can
like I would still bleed.
internal
obviously, but
bleeding,
Not as much.
Yeah, it's internal bleeding.
and their intestines. Those do a lot for you.
This is true. Okay, guys, I guess I'm dead.
Yes.
I'm still looking.
and Sean
Time of
is knocked
death.
out in my room.
Time of death, we'll say 1 a.m. Just for the fuck, they'll say 1:03 a.m. And yeah, so murder
What type
meth.
of poison would you say this
That's
is?
I would say that works like how would I say? It works like the Trigger Happy Havoc one. It takes a little time to kick in. Not immediate, but it does take give it a couple minutes and it'll kick in. And they'll be dead. The question is
I think,
wait.
I think what I'm looking at here, I think it's gonna be blood loss.
You're thinking blood loss? Okay.
It's
Alright.
what it's telling me right now is that it would bleed inside of the organs, right? And then it would look for the best way to get out. I don't think poison would kill.
Okay. That's fine. And yeah, we'll look back at this even after to double check, because if we get anything wrong, then all right. Okay, we can head back to the GM room. You gotta walk there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
All right, I think we are ready. I have it
I'm
there.
gonna look at this again.
Okay. Don't say anything. I'm gonna turn. Actually, I'm just gonna turn day. Then let's just hear the reaction.
But
me
we
the fuck
can make
outta
a
here.
rope and then saw that open and make it kind of like a hiding spot.
So, who died? What's going on, party people?
What was this guy
Then you
doing?
probably get assigned around.
I was playing this under my bed. I'm not
Oh,
right.
you slept like under your
I
bed.
was sitting right here, going. I was just waiting. I was waiting.
Restaurant. There's a
Just get in my
restaurant.
room already. You want up? Oh, there you go.
I'm gone.
Family.
Mori's alive.
I'm very confused.
Get in my room.
Hi, Mr. Dead Person.
Rocket.
You know what? You can also hear this because I think it'll be funny. So I'm on one knockout. You're on one knockout. Hello.
Then where is... Are you in here? No. Nagito?
1, 2.
Oh, you're looking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I looked again, and I did more specific research. I will say it would have been the first thing. I forgot what it was.
Poison?
Yeah,
Okay.
that word. It would have been. It would have been that.
Okay. Someone
Just
blocking
still
there? Yeah, there's only 2.
Oh, is this the boring part about it? Ooh,
Yep.
Mario coins. I want a mono coin. Oh, these are Mario coins. Yeah, I'm keeping these. Flip. Land. Flip. Land.
Yo, it's about to become the next... Oh, there we go. The volume is so low for the body discovery.
I thought I was tripping.
Everybody, please report to the kitchen in the dining hall. A body has been discovered.
Me and Morgan knocked out one more time.
Void.
Kitchen right here.
The dumbbell.
Hola.
Someone took it after I knocked out. I'm worried.
Seth,
And then I had the fire hydrant.
come on.
No, I don't. Because I was too busy getting out of the water.
Holy moly. I'm gonna have to act like I didn't see this happen. Oh.
Yeah.
Popsicle.
Let's see. I need to verify something, Code.
So the people who discovered the body.
Discord call, I
It's
presume.
not fair. You can't have
Uh, yeah. Mute your mic on VR chat. Was the black one's on your team, right?
The fire extinguisher, but
Yes.
I have some
I
evidence.
just tried to look for the fire extinguisher. Then
Oh, because I'm.
Someone knocked me out
Is
with
he?
the fire extinguisher.
Okay, then you take charge of the investigation.
Found it before me.
See, I think I'm fully guilty.
Okay, cool. What's up?
All right,
What do you need?
everybody. Okay, everyone line up against this back wall. Lead detective will be Thing, and Code, you'll be leading this investigation.
Yeah, get on this fucking law, lads. No, stop trying to touch me. Alright, we're gonna go from left to right because right is always right. Man, who are you voting for lead detective?
I'm squeeze in here.
You said
So my
something?
vote actually
See?
counts.
Ah, okay. Jace, who are you voting?
Who to vote for?
Okay. Who are you voting? Okay, who are you voting for?
Why are we
Don't say.
voting JC? Eli?
Yours truly.
I don't know
So,
who to
Ambrose?
vote
Fuck off! I'm never lead detective. You never
Alright.
let me do
Who
shit.
are you voting for? Mariari.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pop.
It took forever to find this place.
They're doing lead detective. Go at the end of the line. Go at the end of the line. End of the line. If you go to the end of the line, if you weren't here.
You guys should all vote for me real quick.
Don't touch that. Don't touch that. That's the GM panel. Don't touch that.
Okay, that's.
I had no idea.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Pick up the phone.
Okay. You voted a more, right?
Pick up. Push the push the.
I mean, can I change
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Little guy over
No,
there.
you voted a more. Okay.
No, he's not the. Wake up.
Avoid your
First up,
plan.
the on.
Hinata.
No.
Everybody, wake up. Noob.
Move. Okay.
I can actually say that.
Okay. What about you?
It actually is.
Hajime? No.
I can't.
It's kind of sad.
You
How'd you
beat
make
Would you act like
Who are
the
you
book
voting?
out?
Okay.
There's
I
a
see.
scent in the air.
I'm
Can
eating
you
a
smell
burger from McDonald's right now.
Who are you
with
voting
some
for,
chicken
Bad?
nuggets.
You.
No.
Nah, G-Man, I'm playing.
Okay, so that doesn't fucking matter. JC, you're lead detective.
What?
Yeah, go to JC.
What the
1,
fuck?
2, 3, 4. Wait, no,
There's
wait.
5 people that did.
Yes,
Wait,
no,
one.
JC's lead detective because it went.
How?
Where the fuck did you move? Why are you
But I
moving?
voted
Okay, let him in this. Okay.
Loco.
Everyone, you know how investigation works, so stay quiet, pay attention, and yeah.
Hoshi, come here. Hoshi, come here. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, come on. We still on this?
Alright, everybody else, shut the fuck up. If you don't want to be in this investigation, leave.
Okay. Alright.
Nobody wants evidence. Nobody wants evidence. Holy.
Okay. Holy. Okay, let's beat this weapon here. It's stuck through them, right? Yeah?
Oh yeah, it's still in them.
Up still in them. So, any other wounds aside from this being stuck in their fucking stomach?
You see some
Check their head.
hit marks on their head.
Okay. Hit marks? As in blunt?
Yeah, blunt force.
Okay. Any drag marks coming into this room?
Drag marks?
They
I
were
would
with
say no.
Or were they
Sean.
killed on scene?
I'm not answering that. I'm just saying that there's no drag marks.
No drag marks?
But they were with Sean, so they shouldn't have been here. I would assume they were knocked out.
Okay.
Is there any-
Alright, instead of being killed on scene, is there a large pool of blood here?
Yeah.
Look for
Okay.
footprints.
Alright, footprints? In and out? At all?
Footprints.
Should I step in?
That is a
Footprints.
good
What's so fun?
question. That is a good question. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta think about that.
Do I step in or are you good?
What?
Code, please don't fire.
Ambrose, that is a good question. You might need to help me with this one.
There are no footprints.
No footprints.
None? Really?
So did you just die here on the spot?
Oh wait, no, you're right.
It
There
seems
wouldn't
that
be
way.
footprints. There wouldn't be footprints.
Hey, Moo, can I talk to you?
It wouldn't be
Yeah, no,
footprints.
they would not be
Hey, JC,
footprints. My bad. I had to think
Hey,
about
JC,
that for a
you
little
know what
bit.
you should ask? You know what you should ask, just for, at least like just for clarity.
Mhm.
If the blunt force was front or back.
Yeah. What they said.
I think it would be. Let me remember correctly. If I remember, it would be around kind of mid front.
Mid front, so like
So like forehead.
on the scalp? Or like the forehead?
I would say yeah, both.
Okay.
Okay, what's like the surface area of
The
that blunt force trauma? Like,
No, JC, don't do this to me. I beg
I'm going
you.
to do this, okay? I need to do a good job. I'm never fucking lead
all of the
detective.
evidence we can get.
I have to ask.
It's just
I'm putting on the
big
timer.
enough, man.
Big enough?
Yes.
What the fuck
well,
does that mean? What the
Well,
fuck do you mean?
do you
big enough?
remind me
That's
give him a
everything.
surface area?
Excuse.
Well, I'm gonna get hit by
Yeah,
For
the
time,
thing
for
right
time.
there.
surface area because I don't know what this guy's describing.
So so in the front of the
What are you doing?
in front of the forehead, what you see, it looks like there is some bruising in the front, and it looks like to be a sort of like oval shape, not medium, not big, maybe I would say small.
Oh, that's what he meant. Okay.
I see.
Brady, I have to ask,
Yeah.
like, can you see to check if there's any damage behind him in the wall?
Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, bend over, you fuck. Any damage in the wall?
No, not any damage to the wall.
Okay, so he
Okay.
wasn't charged that. He was already.
At least
So
not
they didn't,
hard enough to
at
be
least
pinned
they
to the
didn't.
wall.
At least we know they
Alright.
didn't body slam him.
Okay, any
Exactly.
funny stuff in the pockets? Anything of relevance, pertinence to this case?
Maybe like a condom or two, but I mean.
Maybe.
Yo, lock it.
That's important to the case.
This
Add
not
that to the
important.
true bullets.
Not important.
What about like sets of
like
footprints?
the condom in
just
the
like
pocket
only
just
one?
forms a truth bullet.
Truth condom. Let's see what else can I ask here. Anything else in here that's funky? Is this
Is there
relevant?
like sets of footprints?
Is this
I
relevant?
think we should check their room, maybe.
JC, I suggest you also check this thing right here.
Wait, are you
This
checking
thing?
this?
Yo, make up your mind. What are we checking? The plunger, the crate? What are we checking?
What are we checking? What
We're
are we
checking the plunger in the fucking knee on a bone.
There's a jack in the
Um,
box.
You could see that, like, you know,
Oh,
the
now
rubber
I know
is
who
a
had my
little bit,
plunger.
like, you know, messed up.
I know who had this. It was Loco.
I'm really excited to see how
Shredded?
this fits into the case. Let's go check the room.
When was I given it?
No, like.
Where do you go? Oh.
Yeah, they're coming.
I don't know which room they had.
Now did oh wait, I do. I remember.
I've been AFK for all of this. And I come back to a
This
dead
one,
body.
that goes.
Mm-hmm.
This is so.
This is
retarded.
Chiaki.
Have no relevance over here.
There's my dumbbell.
Where's JC?
Okay,
I can't
anything
see you.
funky about this room? Blood, footprints, anything in disarray?
Was there any,
Nope.
you know, was there any, like, you know, getting in the dorms type thing?
Left the room.
That would be a no.
So nothing
dorm is
interesting in here.
Nope.
Check that.
Okay.
Are they with someone?
We can't. We don't know that
Yo,
yet.
check this dumbbell. I'll just check it. That's what you do.
There's also
Okay.
this right here.
Any chance that I missed anything at the scene?
You know, like, if there any, like,
No,
one
I
sets of
don't know, man.
preference?
Yeah, okay, I mean, I'm not telling you
all
anything
their
like that.
questions.
Fine, we'll go back to the scene if there's nothing here. There is
Go's
nothing
in
here,
charge of it.
right?
I mean, I'm not supposed to tell you all that, but like, it's up to you.
Check.
There's
JC, check the dumbbell. See if there's anything wrong with it.
Okay, I'm peeping the dumbbell. I'm fucking beating my own skull in with it. Tell me something.
Yay!
You're gay.
I mean, what do I tell them about this fucking dumbbell?
You tell him it's a dumbbell.
dude.
Well, man, yeah, well, no shit, Sherlock. It is a dumbbell.
Is there
Yeah, it's a
anything
dumbbell.
on the dumbbell?
I'm seeing GM rivalry right now. It's funny as fuck.
No, no, really, I'm not trying to be this.
But you are gonna be that because you're.
Okay, is it relevant or not? Just tell me.
It's a dumbbell.
It's a
Anything.
fucking dumbbell.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no.
Then why were you so confused about the dumbbell?
All right, let's go back to the
Okay,
scene.
listen,
You
how about
should
we just go
inspect the
back and
dumbbell.
just check for the...
It was inspected.
See if like any...
For a second so long, the investigation music stopped.
Oh shit, it did stop. What the hell?
You-
How much time do they have left?
I can check. They have 1 minute and 40.
Okay,
we
Rat,
gotta
you
make
just
this
go
count.
tell them... Is there any
Go
sets
turn
of
the music
footprints
back
that
on.
are like just one set? Or not like multiple?
Oh.
Okay.
It has been. Wait,
Oh, it has been moved.
code. You
Yeah,
missed an
I-
important. Wait, oh, oopsie.
JC,
What happened?
JC, check this. Check this. It was
Okay, I'm
inside
checking
the-
this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, check that. Check
Hold on,
that.
JC.
I'm peeping this. What? What?
That's my
I'm peeping this. I'm peeping the syringe.
Something I
Yeah,
noticed.
okay, you have that.
God.
I'm
JC.
peeping the syringe. I'm peeping
Ignore
blood.
that. It's one body. It's one body. No, ignore it. Ignore it. It's one body. So.
I was gonna tell you, it's broken. I'm in charge, remember?
Oh.
It's broken. And speaking of breaking, it's there's a bunch of glass right there. in
GM
front of the
error.
corpse.
This is not broken.
Is that, wait, what the fuck? Is that not? Oh wait, no, never mind.
Broken glass.
Then what's
Um,
okay? Is this empty? Okay, ask if it's empty. Then.
Is it empty?
It's fine.
So
Then why was it
it's fine.
hidden?
That means so it's full.
Yeah, that's
Can you
fine.
check the environment?
Any
Then why was
signs
it
it's been
hidden?
used at all to stab, to do anything? Tell me.
Let me see. Let me see.
All right.
No,
The
it's fine. It hasn't been
syringe.
used.
So this is not relevant at all. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but there, but
there you
JC, yeah, I was gonna tell you, there's glass there.
Is there or not glass? He just said there
There's
wasn't.
glass.
Where?
No,
There's glass
there's
there.
glass there. Yeah.
There's glass.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Anything
They come
special about
from
the
the
glass? Is it like
syringe.
colored or anything? Does it look like it belonged to a mug or a cup or something? Or is it just straight up glass?
It's just glass.
Is it
Just
clear?
glass. Just,
Hey,
we,
is it
we got
clear
the
what
mystery
color
glass.
Have you
Fuck
checked
yeah,
the
dude.
injuries on the body?
Hey,
Clear.
okay, how about we
It's
just like
clear.
check around like the area?
JC, there's a
Did you
teapot
check
in
these
one of the
cups?
rooms that you could check and see if it's broken or not because.
It's that time of the year for trial cheer. Everyone, please report to the trial grounds. Please make your way to the sewer in the middle area, please, to enter the trial room. And code, get to the GM room right now.
Don't worry.
worry about it.
Code, come on.
Ray has to go to the
Item
sewer.
that has no relevance.
You
For
made
the
a.
item list. I didn't know there was 2 of them.
No, that. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Can you send me an item list? Do you have one? Oh, I didn't see your fucking finger. No spamming. Hey, no spamming.
Just come out and say who killed them.
Okay, Code, come to the side room for a sec.
Is it this one?
What? Yeah. There are some
been
GM
here
errors in
once.
that.
Huh? Yeah, I know. It's
There
the
should.
fucking- I didn't.
There
know
should
that
have
there was
been.
2.
There should have been not that. It's not that there's 2. It's that there's different colors. There's a green one, an orange one. One's poison. One's a
Yeah, I
drug
didn't know
enhancer.
that.
Another thing is when he
Wait,
said
what was the orange one?
the orange one's just a speed boost. The green one's poison.
Uh,
And when you said there's glass on the floor, there should have been liquid on the floor.
hold on.
All right, I'm gonna go out there and kick off the trial.
I agree with that.
Come back.
Yeah, come back.
All right.
It
Did
can
they-
be debatable though about the liquid.
No, it can't. Not all of it's gonna land
There's
on the
blood
pitch
on the
floor.
ground.
There's blood on the
Yeah,
ground,
but
but
blood,
what
there's blood on the ground.
it wouldn't
That's why I
take.
was hesitant about saying that one.
It could combine, but they would still be there.
Well, yeah, but like.
Did
the
they
color?
investigate the pitchfork? The color would still remain.
No, they didn't investigate the pitchfork. I just
They
saw
didn't
it bad.
investigate the pitchfork. Okay.
Yeah,
Then
so
all I'm
they
gonna
didn't-
mention to
so
them.
I didn't tell them anything about that.
All I'm gonna mention to them is that there was glass on the floor, and then on top of that, like on the would it be? Yeah, on some pieces of glass, there was some green liquid on it. And then what was the
Okay.
other thing? I think we'll look back in the recording. We'll see. Okay. Anyway, let's go.
Are y'all ready?
All right. I will. Okay. Attention for a sec, please. All right. So, allow me to recorrect a GM error that has happened within the investigation. So, upon JC looking at the floor where the glass was, there should have been green liquid with some on top of the glass and some below the glass. Besides that, yeah, I think we can kick off our class trial. Remember, your job is to find the blackened, or in this case, maybe letting the black and get away might be a smart idea for your team. Who knows? Things work differently now. So, enjoy, and yeah, have fun.
Okay. Question.
What?
Who we vote for, do they get kicked out or no?
Are they, say you, who do you think's the blackened?
Like if they weren't like
Just,
if they
just off the,
weren't-
name a random person. Who do you think's the blackened?
Moog. If we voted Moog,
Okay.
and he wasn't it.
And
Would
he
he
wasn't
be-
it? Well, is he the blackened?
No.
Then why would he get
If I
kicked out?
shove my foot up
Okay.
your ass, is there gonna be shit?
Okay, can we get to the actual important questions?
Could we get to the important questions, please?
Where's Monokuma?
Exactly. Like, how many men will I be able to kiss here?
Yo, if you don't stay at your podium, I will happily give you a deathbed.
Anywho, about that GM error, if I may, if I may,
Past 3 days, I'd gladly
If he
take
may.
a deathbed.
if I may,
Free debate. Are we just straight into free debate?
Holy shit, I can't say anything.
I think that's smart. Yeah.
The moment you try to say something, you get your dick sucked, JC.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, about that glass, that GM error, isn't there a syringe with green liquid? Can we, if there is, we can assume that's where it's from, right?
took that.
Yes,
I took
because the
it.
green syringe was missing from where I last left it.
It's
I
Luke.
took it.
Luke
It's
took
fine.
it. Luke took
I
that
took the
syringe.
syringe.
Real quick, before anything, can we try to discuss what time the person died? Is that in the Monokuma file?
Yes, it's in the yeah, everyone. Okay, let's be quiet. Let's listen to Monokuma first, then we can start with alibis and discuss.
Your Monokuma file number 1 for the first class trial. The victim in this case is no, they weren't playing Ryota. Fuck. Too used to no. Yeah, I was about to say Ryota. This would not be on Harmony. Sorry. Is Void Archives. Other than that, the wounds to the body. There are three small wounds going within the stomach region of the body. And there is an oval-shaped bruising on the forehead of Void. Other than that, that is your Monokuma file.
There's no cause of death.
Oh yeah, sorry. Your time of death. Sorry, your time of death is 1:03 a.m.
Let me check Sean's head.
Let me stand up. Let me...
You're gonna ask me. Or you're just gonna do it. There's bruising.
Wait, what shape? Like, is it just like bruising, or like is it in like a shape?
It's
Fuck, didn't do that.
Consider it bruising.
That's Sean's.
Okay. No, he's talking about some of his bruising.
Oh.
Sean.
Oh.
Yeah. Sean has bruising in the back.
I want to clear 3.
Anyways, let's get to alibis.
Okay, yeah, let's do alibis first. Then we'll
Let me
start off
guess. Everyone's alibi is going to be the same, right?
No, I think that we should talk. I think we should talk about our alibis regarding what happened the day before night. What happened during daytime.
The daytime.
I only say that because from what I've heard, the pitchfork was thrown around a lot. It'd be good if we can figure out where it ended up last.
It kind of was.
Well, only 2 people had it. It was me and then some other person.
Some other person being.
Well, if I did know, which I don't, I couldn't tell you because I was knocked out.
Anyways,
alibis. Go. Who's going first? What?
Me. I was getting my hair cut. I was AFK.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, go.
Okay.
Can't confirm.
My alibi was that I was roaming around, I was talking to some people. I had brought the pitchfork to the main area starting off the day. I then kind of just left it inside of the old hotel. I'm not sure what happened to it afterwards. And I stayed in my room for the rest of the night.
Oh man. I was just like around like the area and I didn't see any like pitchforks or anything. So yeah.
You. Go.
Oh. Dude, I was in my dorm for basically all night and stuff.
Gotta put a mask cause you ugly?
Okay.
Alibi during the day too.
You gotta be a clown because your dad doesn't.
Well then, I didn't really do much of anything aside from wander around, acquire a big brown nut and a cake that looks like an oversized hockey puck, and also photograph this thing in its natural habitat. And at night, I just kind of stood in front of my door holding the big brown nut, just fully prepared to just fucking, you know, in case someone came in. No, you didn't. I had the nut. You didn't. Anyway,
I had
that's
my own
about
nut.
it. Liar.
was with the butler and the clown all day, so it's swimming. And Hatsune was with the clown at night too. That is all.
Well, half of my day alibi was kind of explained by that. I guess starting off, woke up in my dorm, checked on my tarot cards, and then went to the superstore, checked if there was anything of interest there, maybe like a soda or something. Then I went back to my dorm. Then after a while, I came out and saw this one swimming, so I just hanged out.
Hanged out? Great grammar.
Hanged, you say?
I found the pitchfork inside of the little cabin. Also, I found a plunger. I decided to ditch the plunger because I picked a pitchfork. Also, because Hashi was gonna give like tape away, but then he didn't give me tape, so I just like walked away. And then later on, after motive, went to the beach. He hit me with a dumbbell. I kind of sleeped. I got thrown in the pool 2 times, and then oh yeah. Also, I dropped the pitchfork exactly that time when I got knocked out. Then when I woke up, some guy was in front of me with a big nut. Then I went to my room and fell asleep.
Okay. During
also a
motor time at
plunger
the
on
beach,
the
I saw
thingy.
Amori with the pitchfork, playfully threatening Hashi. But then after, when he was knocked out, nowhere to be seen. Other than that, I just kind of walked around with him at night. You already know.
Okay, so basically, I can confirm Amori's thing, basically to a T. I actually stole the dumbbell from I don't know how to say your name, Zaw One Eye. And I went to go find Amori to knock him out. Afterward, I grabbed the fire extinguisher and knocked Sheen out. And then after that, I got knocked out by someone, don't know who. Sheen. And
Sheen.
That's your girl name
I
now.
went to my room. I held my giant guitar in my door frame the entire night, waiting for someone to come in.
Which you stole from
And
me.
that's about
This is true.
No, I had the guitar from the start.
There's two guitars on the map, I'm pretty sure.
Sean, you're a fucking guitar.
Oh, I also
One in
want
our
to
room.
mention, real quick, everything in my room was stolen.
I went to Void's room at night.
Yeah, so
I went to Void's room at night.
I don't remember who, but someone came in and knocked me over with the dumbbell, and that's all I remember.
you are mad quiet. I can't hear shit you're saying.
He said he got knocked out.
I spent most of the day wandering around. I did see Amori with the pitchfork before the motive, and then after that, I just walked around some more. I saw Hashi getting chased by the Toki girl over there. That's basically it. And then I went to my dorm. That's it.
Oh wait, fuck, I forgot something.
I was also mostly just wandering around. I did witness a lot. I witnessed Amori get drowned in the pool. I saw his pitchfork in his hand before he disappeared. I saw Sean chain whipping someone. I saw Mari drowning in the pool. I saw a lot of people around with me, but I was mostly just in my dorm for the rest of the night. Never went out.
That was Jordan. No, that's wrong. Hey,
Wow,
what is
wow.
wrong?
You didn't even let him get a word out.
No, that's wrong. What is there to George? You have nothing.
Okay, guys, we actually are on a time frame. We're on a time frame.
Yeah.
I was whipped and drowned in a pool, and then I kind of just started watching some guy with purple hair jiggle around his giant nut.
Yo, if you don't stop, I'll happily skip your free debate.
Dude. And then after, I kind of was like homeless, so then this like little creature thing kind of spent the night with me. It was really nice. Really cool. I was juggling.
Okay, so those are all the alibis, probably.
Set a timer for 10 minutes.
When I crossed out 3 people, I got to finally
No, that's wrong.
walk into the room. Me, Hashi, and Amori are clear. Those are the 3 people who discovered the dead body. And assuming that we're going by the normal rules, that would count us out. So we confirm that Amori didn't kill because, well, he was the quote-unquote main suspect with the pitchfork, so it's not him. Hashi, I don't know why he would be a factor, but it's not him, and it's not me.
I would like to
So we
emphasize
can just go
something
from
though.
Oh my god.
The only people I feel like is really relevant though is Amori, Hashi, Sean, and you. Everybody else kind of weren't really relevant.
Also,
What I want to mention, they
You
probably
and the
also
black
relevant.
You
Because
all in the
they were
black
chasing you.
per se.
Also, I think I
I was
saw
chasing you
Loco
around
with the
because I was told to
plunger,
by
the way. I
Sean.
just want to say that.
He
I
told me to
think.
go get the chain back.
I never had the plunger.
Was involved, at least like a suspect.
The
say the
plunger
least.
was in the kitchen at the moment though.
And it also was a bit worn out.
It was.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Suicide counts.
Talk about
There's no
some
suicides.
suicides back though. There was
Okay.
no footprints. There's this glass that's broken, and there's giant pool of blood, but there's no damage to the scene itself.
Looking at this, I wanted to ask: is this broken?
Looks fine.
at all?
They did have a bruise, so that maybe they were knocked
That's
out
fine.
and dragged there. Oh, there was no drag
No,
marks.
no drag.
No drag marks.
Maybe from what I'm
It was
assuming.
established that there was no drag.
Okay, but here's the thing. From what I'm assuming, the victim was knocked out, dragged, and then killed inside of there. But there's no damage inside of the room, and not only that, there's no footprints.
Well,
So would that make the pitchfork
if they were
the
knocked
only,
out, there
like,
wouldn't be a blood
killing thing?
pile at the beginning, right? And then they stabbed in afterward while they were still knocked out.
Yeah, but then
so
wouldn't
maybe
there
they
be
didn't have to walk. Well, they wouldn't have to step in it.
Pretty easy
And there's
scene.
still
Just put
no
them there,
damage.
stab, and then just walk out.
No, that's not all.
No, that's wrong.
That's not. There's not all that there is to it. From what we learned during the
Exactly.
investigation, there was glass shattering across the floor and near the body also, and a green liquid.
And where is that green liquid come from?
Poison?
A syringe,
Probably-
more than likely.
But doesn't
Yes,
it
I
say
think
have it? Kind of weird.
Most likely a
Um,
similar syringe to this, but you know, green liquid.
I'd like to hear what you say.
Yeah, no. I had the green syringe, I believe. I remember I was walking around. I found the green syringe embedded in the ground behind the pine tree. I took it to my dorm and I kept it there.
And
that's
there's-
sure similar.
Mhm.
Yeah, there
I think
there
there's
is only
another
one
one in
green.
the death room.
Was
but
there
we can't
was
get
there
to it.
any point in time where you saw like the syringe just disappear from your room, or were you never there to establish it properly?
I don't know about you,
The
but stuff doesn't magically
controller
disappear,
directed
especially
them.
on Jabberwock. So no, it didn't
Also,
disappear.
another question. Did we
Well,
check, you know, the big pile of glass cups?
I'm not on. Where am I? Okay, there we go.
See if they were all broken?
Gosh, I need
Or
to-
did we just like ignore them?
Also,
did we
too,
just
it
ignore
could
the
be
big
a cover-up. They
like-
could have already been dead and then stabbed afterwards.
Yes,
That's what I was. It could be
likely
poison.
that-
Did we?
Yeah.
Did
It
we
could
check
be
like
post-mortem
inside their
also.
mouth or anything, or like if there was any puncture
no.
wounds?
Okay,
No,
here's the
that's
problem
wrong.
with the syringe. I don't think it was used on the body because when I was doing the investigation, I was told there were no other wounds aside from, well, the pitchfork and the bruising on the head. So either A, the syringe wasn't used on the victim, it was actually used on the black end, or it was simply just smashed there as a red herring or an accident. Who knows? All I know, it wasn't used on the victim.
Yeah.
I don't think it could be used on the black. I don't
I don't
think.
think
I
we
don't really think the blackened one is more likely because why would you need to shatter it on the blackened when you have?
Perhaps it was
syringe in-
used in the black and ended up stepping.
Look, we
Well,
really
it was
don't
just
know.
used for tampering.
Yeah, it could
But
be used for
Colossus
tampering, but we
everywhere.
don't really know what the green syringe does.
We still
yet.
have to- we have to,
except
like,
for
also remember
except
there
for
is a
you,
traitor that
Moog.
could've
You
just
should
went,
know
yeah,
what
we're
the green
tampering.
syringe does. Because you had it.
Also,
It's lethal.
Yeah, green syringe is.
Okay,
lethal.
yeah, but it was like smashing the floor, so it probably wasn't used.
Yeah, again,
Not
there's probably a
necessarily.
traitor that's fucking up everything right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
so
gonna bring up the traitor because like
Just a quick question.
if
Mhm.
we're by the like 3 people rule, the
Is
traitor.
green syringe a poison or an acid?
Okay, yeah, that's right.
That's a poison.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's wrong.
Oh,
But then,
sorry. So smashing it
Maybe
onto
there
the
were
skin
footprints
is
Can I
kinda
talk
before,
inside side
and
room?
maybe they were
Yeah.
wiped up by the traitor.
Yeah, they're
That could be a
wiped
thing.
up. Yeah, that could be.
I'm a 2 and on, right? And all.
Yeah, that's been negated due to the fact that you were outside your room during the night. You were caught by 4 people.
4 people? I see.
Yeah, I saw
Alright.
you again.
I see.
Yeah.
Holy motive.
Holy motive.
And the four.
Yeah, I
is just
think
a red herring.
the forehead injury might have killed them, and then everything else is just a red herring.
Wait, they did say blunt force trauma. They never said knockout.
That
okay,
is true.
what if I knock somebody else? You're gonna have blunt force trauma if I punch you in the head.
Reaper mentioned blunt force trauma.
Fucking go for it.
and they could have died from the 3 knockout. They don't have to just die from the
Wait, but then.
Well, how many times
But
have
then
we
that
knocked out?
means.
Anyone see
That
Boy
means,
knocked out?
yeah. Who knocked them out? If that was the case.
Because we
Can
would
you do
actually
me a
we wouldn't have
favor,
enough
right?
time.
Can
either.
you remind me why Amori, Hashbira, and I'm sorry, you said one other was clear?
Yeah, me.
No,
The reason why I said that is because the first 3 people who discover the body, it can't be a blackened. 3 innocents have to discover the body. It was
Well,
me,
perhaps
Hashi.
someone else discovered the body before you, like the traitor.
Well, I thought it has to be 3 in the same room.
It has to be 3 in the same room?
Does
No,
it?
I think it's just the
I might be
first three.
stupid.
It's just
No,
the
it's just
the
three in
first
order.
3 people that I see that found the body is marked. They can leave the room if they want. They're still marked as they found it. They don't got to be in the room.
Sorry, but the 3-person rule doesn't necessarily mean that you guys are clear.
Yeah, okay,
If
yeah.
that was the case, then I would have been second.
Okay, yeah, he would have been the second person. Second or first, so at least he's clear.
Yeah, second
Me
or
and Amori
first.
aren't clear.
Yeah.
No, you're clear. Hashi cleared. I was the last one to go in that room.
We can't
You
tell
were the last one?
at this point.
Well,
Yeah, I actually entered
that would
first
make
because I
you
was
not
wandering.
it.
Yeah, I wandered around the ranch.
Hashi,
I took
that
the
would make
box.
Moog and
I'll at
Hashi
least be
not it
third.
either.
Well,
If someone did
the
find
only-
it without our
Yeah,
knowledge.
it would either be Amori or it would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to say,
And we're
I don't really
Go ahead,
think
sorry.
like these 3 are like like not like the Blacken, because like I literally saw them. We went to that room and then the announcement came. Same like Pop, like me and Pop and these 3 people were literally in the same like dying area. You know where the this area. And they told us to like stay there, so 3 of them came in and discovered a body, and boom, announcement hit.
Also,
So
I think I should still clear myself because once again, if I am the Blacken, why would I willingly go in there?
I'm sorry, but
if I
that's
went
like
in there
very
very
Blacken-y to say.
Okay, if
Yeah.
I'm black and I go in that room with 3 other people and the announcement doesn't go off, I'm fucked. You think
Well,
I
you
should
can't just assume that the traitor did it. No, wait, no, I agree.
Well, no,
Because he
okay,
didn't know if the
say-
traitor
okay,
tampered
only
or
3
not.
people in the
So
room.
if he went
Only
in
3
there,
people in the room are me,
there could be a
and the
huge
announcement went
chance
off.
that he
What
just
if there's an
doesn't go off.
accomplice?
Okay, I've been waiting for someone to mention that.
All right. So you remember during Hashi's testimony that all of his stuff in his room is stolen, right?
No,
he
well,
mentioned
you know,
having he had the green syringe. He also testified to that.
No,
I'd
that's
like to-
wrong. No, that's wrong.
What do you mean? No, that's wrong.
I didn't have the green syringe. I never had the
Yes,
green
you-
syringe.
Moog did.
Moog was the
they
one
had
who
it.
said they had it.
Yeah,
No,
Moog
Moog
established
had it.
that.
Are you certain about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
My
I
mistake.
walked outside.
And where is it
Yeah,
now?
no, I walked outside. I wanted to go see if the
Thank you.
sledgehammer was still there. I grabbed the sledgehammer, looked at the ground behind the coconut tree, and saw the green syringe there. and turned back to my room.
Is it still there?
It should
No, it's broken.
Wait, so you didn't go check? Oh, well, yeah, because at the very end, we didn't even know it was green till like the last second.
Well, Hashi, Hashi,
That is true.
when did you say
Did they even go in the farmhouse?
Was it during nighttime or daytime that they were going?
It was
No, they
actually
didn't?
when I was being
Okay.
chased. So when I was being chased, I was in my room. I turned and I see Zaw in my room, and they grabbing all my items to come knock me out. I think. I don't remember who knocked me out though.
I mean, but also there was a kind of weird time frame. I was moving around in my room, and as I was jumping, I may have gotten stuck between Nagito's 2 bookshelves, so I was just stuck in the space. Luckily, I could still see the door through there, but I was stuck there for like a hot minute, and I had to respawn.
Kokichi, step in the middle.
Okay.
Logic dive. So, 3 questions to this
Okay.
case. What was the murder method?
I'd like to say the pitchfork.
That's a weapon.
What the fuck you mean?
Poisoning, stabbing.
Stabbing. Holy shit, you people are pedantic. Stabbing.
What was the cause of death?
What do you mean? The stabbing. The fucking pitchfork.
Probably like when that.
So, you claim stabbing's cause of death?
Yes.
Alright, how did the victim end up in the kitchen?
For being picked up and planted there.
They're trans.
I
One
suppose.
out of 3 correct.
Oh my god. JC, I believe you said there was a video set in media not too long ago, and you said
Set a timer for 10 minutes.
Blood loss. Yeah,
I just
because
thought
if I
something.
stab you
I
with
just
a
thought
pitchfork,
something.
you're not gonna
If there's
die.
no traitor, what if it's a Tua murder?
A Tua? Oh, huh?
Yeah, because we don't have
He
anyone
asked me
who's
the same question twice.
claiming a Tua.
I did not. They're 2 different questions.
No, that is absolutely true. I actually agree with him
Yeah,
on that one.
wait a second.
That is false. I'm a Tua.
Why haven't you done anything?
Wait, what?
because I fucked up.
He did indeed fuck up.
So perfect.
Guys, I'd like to suggest something.
If you were the
Couldn't it be a possibility that the person
What?
ended up
That's what he got
them,
fucked up about.
transporting them through the crate, and then someone else came in and ended up tampering with the scene?
So you think that they were first murdered near the barn area, and they
Yeah,
were transported?
I do, because that would explain the no footprint.
Ambrose wants one too.
I'm gonna have to explain to them after this trial what the difference between murder method and murder and cause of death are.
Yeah. I mean, I understand it perfectly fine.
What do you mean? It's as you said it. It's a murder method and a cause of death.
Exactly.
Look, murder method, stabbing, cause of death,
Don't.
suffocating.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought you about to leak the whole trial. I thought you were about to leak the.
Oh, they're not even paying attention, so we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for the old meddling kids.
Okay, since you have like a tour or some shit, whatever the fuck the guy thing calls, like, why wouldn't you like tell us?
That's not a yard thing. That's Scooby Doo.
Because I don't have anything. Because last night I accidentally walked out.
Unless the victim was being
These guys are tweaking. Holy shit.
So yeah, I don't have anything. It doesn't make it. Okay.
He's freaking out.
I wanted to mention, can we also talk about something that it's usually...
He says he
plays a huge
walked out.
part?
He literally can't do much during trial,
Yes,
presuming he got punished.
To Void in the slightest. We have been talking about a whole lot of things, but we haven't talked about the victim in itself. Who actually has been with Void and hung out with them and stuff like that?
Sean was in the room and Void got like cooking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm just gonna like sidetrack this a bit. I still find it incredibly odd that despite this having no relevance to this case, it was hidden inside of that one room by the bathroom. I still find
no
it
one's
very
claimed
odd.
to do that.
Is it full?
But
it's apparently
anyways,
full.
I've never
It's still
seen
odd.
that person
Oh,
before.
no, they said
I don't
it
know
was
if
full.
y'all have seen them yet.
It
Okay,
is,
what if
yes.
someone just hit it to hit
Wait,
it?
Ambrose, go to the silent room real quick. I just got a real quick question.
Mhm.
Why would it be hidden in the first?
Yo.
We'll go do it because I was talking to Void. I wasn't there when he went to the farm.
Well, what he did in the farm was
Yeah.
take the remaining part of the syringe right from the bottom half and hid it behind the crate. And then all he did there was wipe his feet in the dirt, which that was pointless.
Alright.
Because there was nothing on his feet. It's on the top of his foot. If they investigate,
So
if they
yeah,
investigate
I
him
was
right now,
asking that, yeah.
if they investigate him right now,
There'll
they're
still
gonna
be
find
blood
it.
on top.
Not blood. The poison.
Oh right, not the blood, the poison, because he broke the syringe and it landed on his feet, but the blood it didn't leak out until very after.
But I think he said he wiped it on the crate, so I don't know if there would be. So that's why I didn't say anything. But
I mean, if he how did he say it specifically? I wiped my feet.
yeah, like
on
as
it?
he was climbing in, his feet like would scrape against the crate as he's climbing in, and
Yeah, but there would still be some on it.
Okay.
You would have to like completely wipe it off. So
Yeah.
I mean, if
All
they
right.
do ask, the best thing we could do is like say there's traces, not like it's covered.
All right.
Said that they
No, so it
had
got
it
stolen
and
from
then
you.
told Izwa's where to hold it. And from there, she
They
apparently
told me to
did not
hold
return.
something else.
What was it? Okay.
Did I?
Well, where'd you put the pitchfork?
Apologies
That's
if I
not
didn't
important.
remember
Where's the pitchfork?
I don't exactly remember what it was, but I did put it in Mark's room.
You put it.
I think it was the guitar.
Oh.
So that's a completely different rabbit hole then. That's the fire hydrant. That's not the pitchfork.
That doesn't matter. Where's the
What
pitchfork?
the
Where'd
fuck?
you put the pitchfork?
Luke,
I never touched the
bruising
pitchfork.
or just like one
I
little bruise?
actually never even
One big
interacted with
bruise.
it before the victim.
One big bruise? Okay.
Did I?
So, Sean,
I
you
thought I
think
gave it to
so
you.
he
Sorry,
knocked
then I
you
gave
out,
it
yes?
to somebody. I
And
don't
then
remember.
later,
Sorry.
and then at night you got knocked out again?
Whoa,
What?
whoa, 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 whoa,
So
whoa.
why is there only one bruise
Whoa,
in your
hold
head?
up, Amori. Wait, you need to stop for a moment. A major red
None?
flag just came the fuck up.
Yeah.
What do you mean you must have given it to someone else?
I must have given it to somebody else. Did I not say that correctly? My apologies.
I'm
Do you
not
now remember
believing
who
the
it was?
baloney that's coming out of here.
No.
Oh my.
Okay, so this is either
Oh my
just
God.
a hope throw, or it's
Playing in
Well, you can't play in
I'm gonna say the investigation wasn't too thorough.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Yeah, yikes.
Thank you.
We're in unranked. We're not even in
Hey
bronze.
Luke, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Okay.
But like in a different.
Time to practice
Oh yeah.
Just saying. What about like the dumbbell thing?
Are you coming or? Okay.
Guys, so they're arguing about the pitchfork, but the funny thing is,
They never
Amori had it the
investigate it.
whole. No, Amori had the pitchfork the whole time, and he got knocked out, and then I took it from him, and I had it the whole time.
Yeah, it's funny.
He's probably not allowed to say that.
Should we? Yeah, I don't think so. No. Should we just be like,
Yeah,
hey
but he was
guys, and
knocked
point
out
at the
in front of
pitchfork?
everyone. He was knocked out in front of everyone, and
Actually,
I was like, I'm taking that. I just grabbed it from him.
What
Dude,
do we do? Just point out the fucking pitchfork?
Yeah, let's not say a word and just stand there and just be like.
Hey guys, am I?
And if they don't, if they don't investigate it, they don't investigate it. It's like we're trying to tell them investigate this. All right.
They're lucky they even brought it. Who brought it?
I don't know, but someone did.
It,
Well, lucky
it was
them.
me.
What's up, Void?
I brought,
Okay.
I brought 2 items with
Wow, clutch for them.
Wait, I have a question.
Spectator clutch.
I have a question.
What?
Am I allowed to know what team Loco's on now?
No.
No.
Well, yeah, well,
Actually,
they're
wait,
dead.
they're
They're permanently
dead.
out the
I'm
game.
dead.
Loco's on my team.
Oh
Yeah.
Wait.
No, you're on
No,
my.
that's not a good
Wait, are
thing.
you?
That's not
wait,
a good thing.
Void, are you on my team?
I'm on your team.
Yeah,
They're both on
that's the
your
problem.
team.
No.
I lose
Okay,
points
but
because of that.
Oh wait. Okay, but
Yeah,
but,
no.
like, do we get more or do we lose more? Because for killing the
We
first
gotta-
knight is already 3 points. For
Yeah.
killing
You,
three
you,
items
did
is
get, you
another
did
three.
get.
We
you
do-
did
no, we
get
do
a
get
hefty
some.
amount of points, but you still lose some.
We did get some
already
points, yeah,
6.
but it's also shitty investigation.
Okay, and if Loco gets away with it, isn't that even more points?
Yeah, no, if he gets at this rate, he's gonna get away with it. Yeah. So in a way,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
sacrifice points for some. Like there were some negatives, but there were some positives in there. We'll do all the
But there
tallying
were a
after.
lot. I made sure there was 3 items. I brought 3 items. I mean, I don't know.
Plunger.
And then
Yeah, that's 3 items. Yeah, that's points. Yeah.
3 items the first night.
Okay, let's go out there
Plus,
and
I don't know if
spectate.
it was created.
All right. Okay, Cody, you know what to do, right?
Also, can we talk about
Hey,
how
what's the chance they
Sean
got
Where did it-
says that he was knocked out twice, but only 1 bruise on
Where
his
was
head?
It was right there.
Unless
Yeah.
somebody
He was
knocked
knocked
down
out twice.
Oh,
If he was
knocked him
already-
out, and then during nighttime he was knocked out.
Give me
By
that.
the murderer.
Okay,
assumingly.
consider the fact that Bruises can overpop each other. If he was hit on the head,
What's
that
the
Bruce would still be
chance
there.
they
but if he
got
was hit on the head
somewhere?
again, look like,
Don't know.
It would be, okay, you can't hit someone perfectly on the head at the same exact place. It would be looking weird.
Hajime, what are we talking about? Are you purposely doing this? Like,
I'm
dude,
not
yeah,
purposely
that's
doing
what I'm
it.
saying.
Alright, I need to ask like a genuine fucking question. You know how the investigation
No
wasn't
shot.
too thorough? Most of that was spent just arguing with Code about whether or not something is relevant. Asking him, is this relevant? Is this relevant? We don't have enough information to go off of. I demand a recess. We're going in circles.
Wait, can we actually get a recess? Can we get a recess? Can we get a recess?
Oh, did they just drag the body in here? I think they just.
You
dragged the
guys,
body in here.
I can't even say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Can we get a recess?
For what?
Wait.
Pitchfork.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Okay. This probably use it for the dunce or thing on your head. For example, like this.
Can I
Over.
examine?
Fucking finally, yeah, you can examine it.
Oh my.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dog, I couldn't be any more happier. What you see on the pitchfork is blood and green liquid. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Dear God, dude.
Okay, wait. Can we get a recess? Can we get a recess, pretty please, Mr. Gamros?
I thought it was only one a game.
Yeah, it's only won a game. They never did one yet.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Okay. Also another thing.
You better decide within the next 15 seconds.
Shit, y'all didn't investigate it.
I'll call for recess.
I'm going to tweak. I'm going to tweak.
Y'all,
Big Brother's tweaking.
Big Brother's
Hold
not.
Big Brother's so hard. The GM sold so fucking hard.
Piece of shit.
No more Velatro now.
If y'all want a recess,
Fuck you.
press the consent button. But remember, you only get one a game.
Cross swords, too late. They lost their chance.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, you lost your
What?
chance. But yeah,
You
you
lost their chance.
It's crossword now. It's too. You have to do it during free debate.
Timer ran out as you guys
Move.
another free debate.
Who you picking? Go, 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 go.
Give me Hajime.
Oh my
Give me Hajime.
God.
If not that,
Alright,
then I think it's
Set
just
time for 1 minute.
the investigation.
I don't even know who to vote for anymore.
Hey, shush, 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 shush. I was
It's
doing
crossroads.
numbers.
Shut up,
Shush,
shut up,
shut
shut
up.
up.
Shit. Anyways, back to what I'm saying. I think there might be 2 syringes, or either one. When I got stuck behind the cupboard in my room, somebody walked in and stole it. I have no idea how or when, but
Man, that coincidence would have been
This
crazy.
may have been a cell on my end. This may have been a cell.
I'm
But
not
either
that
way,
is
there
a
could be.
good possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be a good possibility.
No, that's wrong.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put that.
So I think there's 2 syringes. I think there could be.
Only they should be talking.
I doubt that that's the case. If there is, then one will have to be inside the final bedroom, which we don't have access to. Correct me if I'm wrong.
We do not.
There's also the fact that you could possibly be an accomplice. in this
Out the
case.
middle.
It's very okay.
Next.
Next.
5. Who?
I pick Hajime.
Okay, get in there.
Damn.
Yes, let Hajime run this fucking show.
Okay. So,
Set time for 1
just
minute.
another thing. I'm kind of like suspicious, kind of, on like Sean's like alibi because like he says like he got knocked out, but the dumbbell is like,
And then you're going to the
like there's no like thing at the dumbbell, like no like blood or some shit.
That's because it's metal. I don't think that would have to do anything. There wasn't any blood on his hand. There isn't any blood on his head. There isn't any blood on the dumbbell.
Okay.
It's as simple as that.
Second thing, you know, what if like, okay, I remember like you were like having a conversation at like the nighttime, right? And you know, what if during that time period someone could like, you know, go ahead to his dorm or some shit and like stole his shit?
That's a great possibility.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Out the middle.
Because he was in there for a bit.
Last one.
No, that's wrong. No,
Come in.
that's wrong.
Yo, give me
Who?
Sean.
Okay. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, this guy was
This
like.
is gonna
at
be a
most-
waste.
Okay.
Set
so
timer
you
for 1
literally
minute.
helped with nothing. Anyways, Sean, I'm
Set
gonna need
timer
you
for
to
1
like
minute.
remember here, dude, a little bit. Okay, where were you looking when you were knocked out during nighttime?
Towards the shelf.
During.
So is that facing the door? Like, is that facing the door, or is that facing somewhere else?
Yes.
Say so, technically.
Okay, so did you see them before you were knocked out, or was it just like you like just felt something and you just lost consciousness?
I don't know. It was kind of like a blur. Like it happened so quickly. All I remember is someone running in and coming down.
Okay, where was Void in the room?
Like a couple feet next to me.
Okay, were you and Void talking about anything before this?
What happened?
Were you and Void talking about? What were you guys talking? No.
I believe so.
What were you guys talking
We were
about?
just talking.
Fuck. So, oh shit. Okay, so you were looking towards the shelves, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Where did Hashi hit you? Hashi, where'd you hit this guy?
Am I lying? Reject. I hit him in the back of the head with a dumbbell.
Okay, so
Crossroad over.
if you were facing the door, there
Crossroad
would be 2
over.
different bruises. You're lying.
No, I'm not.
All right. That's the end of your class trial. Everything will be explained. It's time to vote who you think the blackened is. So for those of you that are alive, DM me who you think the blackened of the class trial is. And once you're done voting, please go off where Hajime is.
Damn, Hajime.
He knows the routine. He played so many Jabberwock games, he knows.
Impatient
Cool.
much?
Votes are being casted.
I
The-
don't know who it
I
is.
forgot to mention this should probably have pussy juice on it because Amori stuck this in my pussy.
This
What?
investigation was not the best.
That's the only one I can think
Please
of.
never speak again.
I don't need to know that.
Amori did.
Yeah, it wasn't the best because Cole kept telling me, I can't tell you that, gang. I can't tell you that, gang.
He was doing it correctly. Investigate it. Don't ask if it's relevant. Investigate and find out.
We're missing a good 3/4 of our evidence because we didn't go check the area we needed.
Dude.
If they only went to the farmhouse.
Going to be irrelevant.
If only. Remember to actually make a list of these votes and put them on a notes list. But like chapter 1 votes, keep it there because either way, because we have to do the points.
Yeah.
I did not vote
I can always go back to the DMs too.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was me. No.
1 1 1 1 1 1
What?
1 2 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1. Oh my god. 1 3 1 1 1. 1 1 3 1 1 1 1. Okay, 2.
I mess with BBWs,
2
motherfucker.
1
Sit your bitch ass over there.
1. Oh.
Your mama.
Hey, hey, hey.
What?
They got so lucky.
No, you're lying.
Okay.
You're lying.
All votes have been casted. Please return back to your podiums.
Wait,
Okay.
I don't know what podium is.
wait.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. So, wait. What happened? Why is that one crippled?
Hey, Daiki.
Hey,
I think Hashi had to go do something. Same with me too.
Okay. Okay. So, so.
Oh, here I come.
Okay. So, it is time to reveal the vote.
That's fine. That's fine.
The person that has the most votes is Female Kokichi and Loco.
Oh.
What the fuck?
But wait,
Hmm?
you got so lucky. One of the rules was stated. If the blackened is within the vote of a tie, that means Hope would still win the class trial.
Yeah.
The blackened of this class trial.
I fucking told you! How did y'all vote me? I voted Loco. I voted Sheen. Who was the two that voted me? Who was the two?
You. I was like, no, it could be lying.
Hold up.
I'm not gonna
Who
lie,
was the
I heard
other
you
person?
giggling, but it didn't raise any alarm. I heard you giggling and it didn't raise a single alarm.
Honestly, I just voted for someone random.
Who was the other person that voted me? Oh, obvious.
I saw the evidence.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I wasn't like I didn't expose you at all. I at least tried.
Yeah,
to
I'm
put people in the
glad
right
you at
direction.
least like kept to yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, baboons!
Yeah, I'm not like that. I'm not like that.
Baboons!
You did great.
Thank you.
I'm actually surprised.
Okay.
You, Hajime, you don't get any
So,
special shit.
wait, okay. Quiet. Let me explain something for the next trial. Quiet, let me explain something. Yo, quiet.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. Let me explain something. Because JC clearly couldn't investigate properly. But that's fine. You haven't been in the games for a while. So, when you... Yeah. So, I'm just gonna say, your first instinct was to not investigate the possible murder weapon that's sticking out of the body?
I did! I did!
You
I
didn't stick it
literally
out, though.
did. That is the first thing I asked!
What was stated? What you saw? What you saw was just a pitchfork. You never pulled it out, so you wouldn't have saw the end of it. You didn't.
I fucking did! I'm
You
telling
didn't.
you I did!
Didn't.
No, buddy. I know you did it because I'm the one who pulled it out after.
Yes, after we got back to the crime scene, Izzy was the one that pulled it out.
Which I was
Just saw it on the fucking
look
ground.
at it, but I didn't know if I could ask questions. I was still looking around.
And another thing was, let me say, I'm gonna name this example. Murder method and cause of death are different. They're not the same in the slightest. Murder method is the way that they came to their cause of death. So let's say in this case, for Void, the murder method was stabbing. That was the correct one you got. Then the cause of death was poison. And what was the other one? The murder weapon was poison. Or the syringe, technically.
I do want to ask something, Luke. Why was there no footprints?
Why was there no footprints?
Do you want me to explain myself?
You can
Luke?
explain.
Can you explain your? I knew.
You want me to
I need
to hear this case.
Yeah, you can come in and hear the case.
I'm actually very curious.
Can't talk to you in sign language.
So let me bring
Shut
it
the
from
fuck
the
up and have
top.
some respect.
Because this is about to be the craziest thing, because it started the day before the kill was even orchestrated on the next day.
It was only one day. What do you mean the day before?
There was only one day. What do you mean?
Like earlier that day
Oh,
before.
okay,
Like,
okay. Okay, continue.
Like first day of the game before we even got the motive.
All right,
So
continue.
day before motive, this was orchestrated. Day of motive.
Okay,
You know.
continue. Say it.
Anyways, Void over here hands me, like, we're walking around. Void walks up to me, hands me a plunger as we're like running around the tree, like looking around, and they're just like, "Hey, you should kill me right now. Get this motive over." And I was just like, "Right now, Zam!" And we went back to the dorms. I took the plunger with me, and then they sort of like brought me over to their dorm at some point. I go into their dorm. They have 4 things on their shelf: teapot, pitchfork, green vial, and what was the other thing? Yeah, dumbbell. Which I used to bonk that MFer out when he was in there at night.
Good job. Yeah, we were
So
having a
basically,
conversation and Loco comes up and, like, knocked out.
I literally walked up to them during the day before the night when I came to knock out Sean. Hey, I'm willing to kill you to get this motive over with for one specific reason. I'm not gonna explain my reason now, but it'll come up. Anyways, I go in the next night because what I tell them is I can get this kill.
Can we get to the
easily
kill?
with their help? Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'm still in setup, all right. Anyways, I tell them head to the kitchen once we're doing the kill. I walk in, I see a witness. So I pick up that straight up dumbbell and I chuck it straight at Sean's dome. And then I look at Void and I'm just like, all right, you're coming with me. And then we head to the kitchen. I pull out the plunger and I start whacking them over the head. Whack, 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 whack.
It was the fucking plunger.
It was the
And then
plunger.
I turned around, stuck it onto the meat because I knew y'all would think somebody brought it in there. And then after that, I go to stab him with the pitchfork, and then I look at the vial and I'm like, wait a minute, I can make this so much better. I smash the vial on the end of the pitchfork, jab it into them just enough so that it neither pierces through them nor instantly kills them due to
Oh, it
stabbing through
definitely
their
pierced
chest.
through them. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but it kills them with the poison first. And then, since only the poison got on my shoes because they hadn't bled out yet since I left the pitchfork in, I walked over the box, got in, the stuff rubbed off my cleats, I kept the rest of the vial with me, and I went to the barn. Y'all
Now,
missed the best piece of
I will
evidence.
say this: when you walked in, all.
Luke, my thing's dying.
Oh, okay. I will say, when he walked through, all you had to do was investigate his feet. Yeah, all you had to do was investigate his feet still, and you would have still found some remains on his foot, because that is not how wiping stuff off works.
I told you, motherfuckers. He had the plunger. I told you.
No, because whenever I brought up the point,
I'm gonna mention this, by the way.
You can't lie. It's on recording, buddy. I did.
Okay, okay.
But I said he was used to knock out, and you said no, that can't be it.
Where's?
Okay, bro. We get
Where's
it, bro.
Code?
We're just
Yeah, we're gonna get on that. All right.
Imagine you just get to their face and go.
On the wall if he's trying to pierce them enough to place that he
So
wasn't.
if it's a tie, does Loco get away with it or no?
No, he lost. He got caught.
Oh man.
Yeah, real quick, Code. Can I talk to you in silent room about the murder real quick?
Sure, man.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10
doing everything.
No, it was for that investigation. I was there for it, but he was. Let me tell.
I need to ask you a question.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good
Do we get to know what team he's on?
No, you don't get to know.
Okay, my question is, can I do what I usually do? Can I make shit out of stuff?
Yeah, you could, but I would suggest taking everything out the trial room and going.
Tell them about what team they were or what?
How
No,
am I
don't
supposed
tell
to, by the way, how am I
Okay, I was
supposed
asking if you
to get a hold of you when I want to make some shit?
By texting me, or you can have Code with you.
Okay, because I'm about to, if you want to come with me.
Do what?
Make shit.
Oh, sure, man.
Damn.
I guess I'm stuck with Izzy.
Yep.
Have fun.
What's the move?
All right. Huh? Cool, cool. Locked. It's so gay. What's poppin'?
Hi there.
Blah.
Hi.
Bro was
Do we
chilling.
know- Yeah, do we get to know whose team Loco's on?
I'm debating whether or not if I should tell you that.
I see. I mean, I feel like since he's like out of the game now, it should be fine, yeah? You could save it till after game. actually.
Probably. So you can't use it to your advantage, if anything.
Yeah.
But
I wanted to. I came back as quick as I could to finish my closing argument, but I guess we already too far for that.
yeah.
Did you at least tell them that I hid the poison behind the crates in the barn?
Oh, yeah,
And I
yeah.
rubbed my shoes off in the dirt.
Oh my god, cause I
Uh-huh.
tried, cause me and Izzy were like there. Me and Izzy were like at the barn, so if we just like looked around a little bit, we would have found.
Because I also would have said all I had to do to investigate was the top of your foot. That you would have been caught.
Because I
It was
rubbed
still
off
there.
the bottom of my feet. That's why there was no footprints anywhere.
I have to say, if I didn't like, I didn't intentionally walk out, but if I hadn't walked out.
Do you guys know where
You can
Mari's
still
room
stay in
is?
the game, dude.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, but I'm spectating, so I gotta shrink. Oh, okay, cool.
Hey Luke, could you follow me?
Yeah.
Oh, I think.
What? Oh. Oh, you went that way? Okay.
I'm right here. Yeah. Do you know how many? Because I really don't want blood on my hands if I do end up. You see, I just really want to knock him out. That's the thing. I really want to knock that fucker out, but I can't find him. How many knockouts does Amori? How many knockouts does he have?
I'm not Amori.
Yeah, how many knockouts does Amori have?
Oh, one, but I don't know if they reset or not.
They don't.
I'm going. Hey, man.
You can't knock me out of water, jackass.
He got a point.
You can't knock me out of water. Water slows down your hits.
He do. Oh.
Luke, I'm gonna camp this spot. Luke, I'm
All right.
gonna camp this spot here.
Well, he can swim, I would hope.
Yeah, can you swim, buddy?
Here's the
buddy.
fact. Luke,
Hey, guys,
you'll eventually run out of energy and drown if you
He
just
can just
swim
hold the side.
forever.
Exactly.
Fair
Alright,
enough.
come on up, buddy.
Also, who said I'm running out
He's
of energy
not.
when I can just float?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he got a point there. He's not using energy if he just floats on his back.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stay here though. He has got one way or another. Come on, Maury. Don't be
I
shy.
realize since I'm not using energy, I can use energy just to stop you.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, well then I just float back up after I'm done.
Alright, yeah, you can come up. Oh,
No, I don't want to come up. Hi,
What's up?
Sean.
Hey, wait.
General question: why is everyone? Why are they beefing with Amori right now? Did he do something?
I don't know.
Give me the rope. Give me the rope.
Yeah. Attention, attention, everybody. Attention. Quiet. Silence. Quiet. Silence. All right. Everybody, please go to the Hotel Mariah and go to the top floor and go against the wall with the sword sticking out of it.
Fucking Mariah Carey.
You would be a murderer.
No, because you
Yo, Luke, after this, I want to say stuff to you.
Sure.
Type shit. Oh. Or loss. Or loss. Or I can't believe. Why were you about to make me into a murderer?
For 4 minutes.
That guy, Amori, has 2 knockouts.
Baked in a blender?
I didn't know. I'm probably gonna die, but sure, I'll take it.
I didn't even know that, so now I know.
I actually don't want your cake.
Yeah, it goes with the cake.
I'm
You're trying to give me.
Loco, you're okay.
Yeah.
All right. Today I got a lovely motive for y'all, right? So I want you all to separate into groups.
Oh, you keep on sucking this
Groups of what?
Cutie Patootie Squad.
You should probably mention groups of what?
Even groups. That's all.
The Cutie Patootie Squad. Get over here.
Go into 2 even groups. Some on this side, some on that side.
Even groups, lads. Let's go over there.
Two.
This is absolutely uneven.
Wait.
This is gonna be the most uneven scene. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I miss you, Nick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hashi, Min, other side. That's the whole. No, you won't. You stay in there. Min. Yep, you go over there.
One, two.
Okay, now it's uneven. Who walked over here? Okay, okay, Min, go back over. I know, but then someone else did because there was 4 before.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I was gonna say like that.
Wait. Is it even?
It's 5 and
What about
6.
He's doing something right now.
Oh, then he'll go on that
Is
side.
this gonna be this one?
Okay, I'll see you over there.
I'll let him know.
Okay, attention.
If this were a real roleplay game, Hajime would just get a tarot deck as his like reward for winning the trial.
It gets everything.
Where the fuck even is Hajime?
Waiting for their attention.
Fat. Becomes fat.
Guys, shut up. Pay attention.
Attention, soldiers!
All right. Okay. So I want you to pick 1 team leader.
Me. Pick me. Pick me.
Move.
Pick me.
I'm picking Moog.
Pick me.
No, we should vote for Moog. I'm voting for Moog.
Everyone point at Big Brother now.
It would be totally funny.
Well, too bad.
Yeah, we all
Okay, so I'm sacrificing myself.
All right, sure.
Yeah, I'm going.
I'm sick and tired of you getting the poppy. That's mine.
Okay, if you insist.
All right. Sick. Let's see.
Hi, Moog.
Who do you hate the most over there?
Who do I hate the most over there?
Yeah. Who do you hate the most?
I don't like Hashi because he didn't buy me food one time.
All right. Mook. Who do you hate the most over there?
Saturn.
It was that one specific time.
Oh, Saturn. Oh, okay. Sick.
Yeah.
So.
I'll be right back, Ambrose.
Hey, Saturn. Pick someone on this side you don't like the most. Amori, get more over there.
On my side?
Yeah.
The only person. I'm not gonna count Miss Mush because I've never met.
They're not
her
even a
before.
player.
The only person who I have not met here is Chaos. Who I don't have friended here is Chaos. Sorry, Chaos.
All right.
He's so
I don't like
Okay. So.
Female Kokichi. Female Kokichi. Female Kokichi.
I wasn't gonna ask you.
I have everybody else friended except.
Okay. So the Okay. All right. So, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Can the four of you come here? Give me the cake.
The cake?
Light the cake.
Yeah, if this was an RP game.
Get in front of a chair.
Wait, we might be doing. Okay. Ooh.
I'm definitely gonna use it in an actual RP game, though. I'm not gonna
All right. Welcome. Okay, everyone, come close. Don't be shy. Come close.
I feel like I'm gonna die here. I feel like really
Alright. Alright. Uppies. Uppies. Uppies.
Hell no. Get yourself.
All right. So,
Don't worry, I got you.
welcome to personalized candy apple roulette, and with a cake though.
Okay. I knew that cake had something in it. I knew it.
But to be honest, it looked like cement or some brick.
So,
It wasn't dick rights on. Last day.
wait, okay. So this is what's gonna happen. This could be random, this might not be random. If you're not listening, well damn, that fucking sucks. Rico! Anyway, sorry, not calling names or anything. I'm gonna cut...
What was my name called?
Exactly, that's my point. That's my exact point. Anyway, so I'm gonna cut this 4 on each side, and yeah. I can hear you, Code. Okay, cool. Okay, I heard you. Okay, anyway. So I'm gonna cut this into 8 slices, and 4 of these slices are gonna be poisoned. And you all will each eat one. Then it's a gamble whether you ate a poison slice or not. Okay.
So all 4 of us could technically die.
Yep.
Oh god. Okay.
Don't worry, it's not immediate death poison.
I believe in you, Hashi. Everyone die.
Okay, let me pull up a random number
I think
generator
we
so I
should
know
give
what slices.
everybody in this room a piece of cake.
Random.
You can't die.
Can I have
a piece of cake?
So my immune system actually doesn't exist, so poison. No, I'm joking.
I'm already locked. What are you talking about? You gonna say a number
So
we
who should go first? You want to start, Hashi? All right. What slice do you want to eat?
I'll go first. Oh.
I want 6.
You want
Dear
6?
God,
Okay.
survive.
You eat slice 6. Okay. Moog. What slice you want to eat?
7.
You want to eat 7? Okay. What slice you want to eat, Chaos?
I think you're supposed to eat it, not inhale it.
3? Okay. What slice do you want to eat? What slice you want to eat?
4.
4? Okay. So, let's say you guys ate your slices. I'll say this. 2 of you ate a poison slice. But, I'm not gonna say who. If there is not a kill within 2 nights, then 2 people here will die.
Wait, all of us? Wait, who?
I said 2 people.
2 more pieces.
4 people at this table.
Yeah.
It's a 50-50
I've not
And
been
also,
locked
can
in
I
all this
inspect the
game.
cake? Or no, is that allowed?
I'll live.
Can I eat the rest of the cake? No, I just ate the cake.
Hashi, you could have said the funniest thing ever. You could have looked Luke dead in the eyes and said, "Alright, can I have seconds now?" Give another slice.
All right. Enjoy your time.
You just ate it.
Oh shit.
Hashi, stay off. Put my fingers on
Can I just gag?
Can we throw up?
throw him up?
Can we throw up?
No.
You can just throw up.
No.
Can I throw up on Hashi, Vera?
The beach house, Luke Ambrose. The beach house.
JC, you good? You stand up, home dog. You good? I think JC crashed. Oh, there you are, Luke.
Yeah.
I still need to talk to you.
Come in here. Set a timer for 5 minutes.
Hola.
Hola.
You want to know what my motive was to kill? Me and Void's motive?
What?
To put everybody on an imaginary timer so they all kill day 1. Have fun.
Oh my god, that's
and it's
funny.
already working. I've talked to some people. It's already working. You're gonna have this end faster than you expect.
I didn't expect it to go on for too long. Except it's already been like 3
Yeah,
hours.
but it's gonna go a lot faster. It's gonna go a lot faster. Because
Oh,
of me and
boy.
Void. That was the exact reason of our kill. We wanted to put everyone on an imaginary timer that if they went any longer than like 1 or 2 days, they would ruin everything.
Alright,
So yeah, have fun with that. That was my motive that I said I wouldn't discuss in trial in front of all the students.
That's funny. That's honestly
that's
great.
the reason why I said I wouldn't say it in front of them too. Because if I say it in front of them, then it doesn't give them an imaginary time limit.
Yeah. What is it also? It's like, oh, I can tell you this. You and Void were on the same team.
Oh, it sucks at that point.
It sucks, but you guys did rack up a lot of points.
Yeah, that's why. That's why as soon as I saw that Void had so many items, that's why I was just like, Void, all you gotta do, home dog, is go to the kitchen with me when I come to get you.
Then I gotta go through the footage and see what this guy messed up on investigation and subtract points from his team.
But yeah, I think that was one of my best kills ever out of all the games I've been in.
I see. Why is Marty?
Oh, do I have to like turn the cameras on to see
Yeah,
these?
you can click the hotel grounds camera.
Oh
then...
yeah, Mari's back in the pool again.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As like playing as the looks, this is my favorite GM room.
Understandable.
Very
I'll be
simple.
honest, you probably would say the DR1 one is your favorite, but that one's out of commission right now.
Out of commission, yeah. I don't know why. I like this map a lot just because of the announcements. The fact that I can hear everyone, oh, it's fantastic.
True. Please tell me you heard me shout at the speaker. Whoever's playing their music really loud should get evicted.
I actually couldn't hear you over the music.
I shouted that and I was hoping I would just hear like dead body announcement or somebody getting knocked out.
Oh my god. Oh, how much timer is on the timer left? So you're at the game, Void's out the game, yeah. Dude, I was like, just at first when I noticed you two, I was like, my team's getting sold. My team's getting sold.
Brother, you gotta realize we're not good on the same team because we're really good at working together for a despair-based cause.
Yo, if you won that trial, that would have been great, but the fact that it was a tie and due to the rule of a tie...
Literally, the only way it wouldn't have been a tie is if Hajime did not walk out. I would have won if Hajime did not walk out that night.
Hajime did vote you indeed.
Literally, he told me himself, if he did not walk out, he wouldn't have guessed me. So I would have actually gotten our team so many points, because that was 3 weapons, first day.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it really matters what the motive is. I think you'll kill first day no matter what.
Yeah. Either or, the better point to make is, this time around, unlike the one where G-Man added the elf roll, none of the evidence pointed to me.
Yo, because they didn't even investigate. Then I got to see what this guy said during investigation, because a lot of people were complaining about that. So I want to see. So
Yeah, but I think the only thing that made it so hard to figure out it was me is because there was no footprints to tell where I exited or entered from.
I think I'm gonna let them choose who they want them to do the investigation for them.
Yeah.
Or let's make it just a minute left, but whatever.
Do I have to show up for the next session of this game, or?
No, you died.
Oh, okay. I was just like, is it only the survivors going to the next one, or like? what
Basically, if you graduated, yeah, you would go.
Okay, so I died and I cannot come back as a new character. Gotcha.
Yeah, so now you just be rooting for my team, hopefully.
Yeah. You're the. Well, Code's still gone. You're the team that I've always been rooting for, and you are my goat.
Let's go.
There's more.
Please enter a cottage. 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 Okay, quiet. Everyone quiet now. Okay.
Every soldier to their bunker, you're getting a massive wedgie by every able-bodied
Quiet, Loco.
Luke, you are so
Hold up.
Holy shit.
I'm going to leave.
All right. Okay, everyone, I want silence. Okay, silence. Can you stay? Yo, y'all can't know how to stay in a cottage, do you?
Yeah, I'm going to go to the fucking college, bro. Just
Yeah,
let me
yeah,
fucking do this
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, walk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck
walk.
yeah.
Yeah, don't come. Yeah, fuck you too. Yeah, get in there. Anyway, so now I will say this now. Okay, if you want to kill, tell me your name and dorm you are inside, and make sure it's unlocked. For my love of God.
For what? And we're in Hajime's dorm, not having a accomplice kill. And also, Mori's only on his first knockout. We lied.
It's just my question.
All right.
Yes, you may.
All right, I have heard the calls. Okay, let me. I really hope I heard that dorm correctly.
What dorm are we going to?
I think Hajime's.
So that's probably the best idea. Hi. Okay. So accomplice kill.
Hi. Mhm.
So I'm just telling you the plan first, so you understand what the thought process is.
Mhm.
So I have a bunch of knockout weapons, but also in my room there's a bunch of nuts and bolts and like things like that.
Mhm.
So we're going to fill his clothes with like heavy metals and such, and we're going to throw the body into the pool so he dies of drowning.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, because we can't find
First.
the rope. Well, I don't. Do you think there's?
We
some,
were
like,
going
items
we were
to
going to use
find?
the chain.
Who's becoming
We
blackened?
honestly-
You are?
I am. Because I would be
You
the
could
one
maybe
throwing
find something
in
in the
the body.
storage room.
Where's the storage room?
In the cabin.
In cabin?
Mm-hmm.
What?
In the cabin.
Old cabin. Where
Yeah,
the
old
guy
one.
died.
Old.
Okay. Let's go
Or
check there first
realistically-
before we
or
do anything.
realistically, we can just.
Let's go
we
check
can
in there
just-
before we do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
The new Danganronpa game, Luke. It's Follow the Blackened. It's a variant of Follow the Leader.
Yeah.
I hate being this small, Luke, because if I walk too fast behind you, I just get kicked by your heels in my face.
What is anything in here we could?
Well, we can
Maybe that-
we can
that-
totally
that-
we. Okay, we can tie him up with that, and we can weigh him. Actually, no. Look at these. These have wires on them, so we tie him on, like put him in his clothes, right?
Oh, okay. We can just tie these out to him and throw them in, and then just throw these in there.
Yeah.
That would weigh him down. All right. Okay.
And that would weigh him down. Okay, so we're gonna knock him out first, and then make it so he dies from drowning. I say we also should use the glow tape, so it's another item for more points for whatever team, right? Throw it onto the mouth. So more oxygen stays in the body. Okay, let's go do that.
The points would go for whatever team you're on. If
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm hopefully this guy's in the. Hashi, you better be in the same team as me, dude, or I just sold so hard. Oh, he's gone.
Code over here. Code.
Code.
Hi.
Kill.
Where's Ambrose? There's Ambrose.
There's the bat. Okay. Did I have another item?
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, right here.
When did that bat be damaged? Oh yeah, under the bed.
Wait, what's happening?
Hashi's killing.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. He didn't steal my guitar. Oh, well, I guess I have more
Wait,
items.
is that your guitar?
This is
Wait,
the one I
what
had
room
in my
are-
bed.
This is called
Oh,
Luigi's.
Yes, sir.
Okay, listen, dude. Realistically, why don't you? What is this thing? Can you knock somebody out with this?
That's where I was going to grab that cloth right here, right? And I was going to wrap it around his head so there's no blood that leaks from his head when we drag him to the pool.
Wait, what's happening? Somebody fill me in.
I'm murdering.
Who?
So here.
What do you mean?
Just
Wait,
in case,
They're
like,
about to go do
you
it.
use that.
No, just
wait.
ask
what
Ambrose
is
to
this?
fill you in at this point.
Yeah. What is that? What the fuck is this? Dude,
Why
people
is
are putting
that
stuff
there?
in my room.
It was on the wall. Don't count it.
Oh, there's also a dumbbell.
Okay.
That's great.
Yeah, that was on the table back there. Okay. So I'm going to move all that off, grab this, put it into
What are you
my
grabbing?
pocket, whatever.
The tools there?
The cloth.
The cloth.
The cloth.
The cloth. The cloth. Okay.
The cloth. Okay. I might as well. We can probably take both of these, but let's do it afterward, just so it's easier. Yeah.
This is LED tape, right?
Oh wait, did we RP
No, that's
action
glow tape.
grab
Neon tape.
the things?
LED tape. Glowing tape.
Well, you held
The-
well, you held that, right? You hold. Yeah, you have to go and
Okay.
grab them.
Rook, okay. Go grab the irons. I'll go knock him out.
Are you sure? Don't goof this up.
Okay. Okay. We go in together. We go knock him out. I go grab this stuff. You go.
Wait, are you
grab-
killing Amori? What's going
the-
on?
No, we're killing Sean.
Oh, you're killing Sean. Oh, okay. I thought you were
it's
killing
like
Amori. I was
opposite
like, oh, okay. All right.
No. So we're gonna go in together. Then you go grab the iron presses.
Irons.
I'll come grab these. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I would assume he was in here because that's where Void and then was when they. Okay.
This is not his room. That's cooked.
Okay, so who would be by themselves? Maybe Chaos.
Let's go.
About to be a double fuckery.
What's his room? What's his room?
Y'all even know what?
I don't know.
Y'all even know what dorm Sean was in?
Wait. No, wait.
Wait.
Hajime probably in there with his gay lovers. Don't go in.
What is happening?
Usually MJ always has someone with him.
Okay, let's check this room. No. And whoever's in there, we know.
Somebody's in there. Somebody's in there.
Don't sit. No, don't.
Oh,
nope. Quiet. Dip it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, Mari's in here. Mari's either in there or in there.
Yeah.
I'm staying.
That's so crazy.
Okay.
It gambles all day.
Let's check this one.
Let's just do it. Let's just do it like.
Knockout.
No.
Go back.
For that bang.
Who's here? I came.
Who else here? Who else here?
I was
Stop.
standing at my door.
Stop.
Hammer in the head. Hammer
Stop.
in the head.
Stop. Stop.
No, what?
2 against 1. You automatically lose.
I was standing in front of the door. I hit the first person that comes in. That's a 1v1.
1v1. They're both coming in together.
Yeah.
Well, then I hit the first person that walks in. Somebody gets knocked out then. Or dies.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get knocked out.
Sure, you want to do that?
If he gets knocked out, then it's a 1v1.
You're
Yeah,
no,
sure,
you're
I wanna
knocked
do
out. You're just knocked out right afterwards.
I'm knocked out. I literally hit them.
Okay, right? Okay, think. Okay, let me tell you this real fast.
If you go
Okay.
like this, if you're still like down here after you
Okay.
swing, I'm just gonna go. Bah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, cause right, it's okay. Say Hashi walked in first. Okay, you swung at Hashi, whatever way you swung. Either way, he's right behind him. He's gonna just go wonk.
Well, then he falls over on him, doesn't he?
He can fall to the side.
Together, right behind each other.
I can fall to the side.
He's unconscious. How is he gonna fall to the side? I hit him in the front
From
of the head.
from falling. What do you mean? How's he gonna fall to the side? If I punch you, are you gonna fall to the side?
No, if I hit
What
him in
he's
the
saying,
head
I
going
understand what
this way,
Moog
he
is saying.
falls backwards.
If he hits him like this, he's gonna fall backwards. That's what he means.
Okay,
gonna fall
realistically,
backwards
even if
onto
he
a
does,
board.
okay, realistically, if he does fall back, I'm there, so he would just fall forward.
Yeah, no.
If there's a wall,
he
if
falls
there's-
onto
okay,
you,
if
you
there's a
try and
wall
push him back
somebody
up, and I
knocks
hit
out,
you too.
realistically-
Hey, why don't we all solve this with a coin flip?
Yeah,
But
that's what I
no,
was gonna say.
I just realistically
Roll
hit him.
for it or do whatever.
Craziest self-glaze of skill I've seen in a while.
Okay, this
No, but
isn't
he has a
even
point,
this.
though.
This is genuinely being realistic. If I hit him in the front of the head, he falls over onto Amori. Amori's trying to pick him up off himself because he's clearly bigger
Who
than
said
him.
I'm doing that?
And I hit him
Who
while he's
said I
trying to
don't
pick
just
him
push
up.
him to the floor and hit you?
But you would still have to drop your either one, drop your
You're
guitar, or two,
carrying
do the
you are
active
carrying
motion
a
of pushing him
one-handed
over.
hammer. You're not gonna have enough time to pick that thing back up.
I'm literally doing two hands.
Coin flip it,
Even still.
Ambrose.
Coin flip
There's
it.
still two of us. We overpower
Okay,
this guy.
here.
Mahashi
How about
still
we
swings.
this
Hashi
coin?
still fucking
Okay.
swings.
Hey, this entire coin flip just depends on which way Hashi falls, either to the side or backwards. If it's backwards, okay, well, he fucking wins. If he forward, Mori wins.
I'm sitting right here. He walks in, hit him in the front of the head. Swing from the side.
Okay.
Still do the coin flip.
That's what I'm doing. Heads or
No.
attackers? Heads or tails?
I'll do it. How? Okay. Tails.
Flip a coin. Heads.
Damn. Okay.
What did you say?
Yes.
Okay.
So you fell- so you fell on-
Moog just beats both of them.
I beat both of you 2v1. Yo,
Okay,
now
Moog, stay right there.
both
What
of
do you
you
mean?
are on the ground.
What? Go
You're,
right there.
you're knocked out.
Go right. How am I
Well,
knocked out?
So
That was the whole. That was the whole coin flip. It just depends on which way you fall. He's okay, right? Okay, he hits you on.
It would be.
Okay,
My bad.
let me
My
tell.
bad. My
Okay,
bad.
so if you fall backwards, you're gonna fall into Amori. Then Amori's likely gonna push you forward. Okay, his weapon is no longer in a hitting position. He's vulnerable. He's just gonna hit Amori next.
Well, they're also in a vulnerable position, aren't they?
You can't
They
just
also have
assume what I'm gonna do and then do a whole thing. Oh,
I'm
you're
saying
knocked out
it's
because
just
I would've
likely.
seen you do that.
Someone's falling on
then
top
what
of
are
you.
you doing?
Okay, what are you doing? He's falling
Okay,
on
then
you.
What are you doing? Yeah, exactly. What are you doing?
He's
What are
not
you
doing
doing?
in a
that.
narrow
First
doorway.
off-
You're not gonna be able to
first
move to
he
the side.
can't hit me because this guy's okay. First off, Moog knocks him out. Easy. I go from the side, push this guy out the way. So first
Come
off,
outside.
Come outside here. Okay.
With what fucking room? This guy's in the middle. This guy's in the middle. No, don't say it. He's in the middle. With what fucking room? Face forward.
What do you mean? We were in the room. Huh?
You open the door. Okay.
Yeah, but also
He
the
would be in the door
doorway is
frame.
there.
When he gets hit, he would be in the door frame. You would be behind him. You would be out here.
With what room are you gonna get
Inertia.
through?
Inertia. Okay.
Okay.
Inertia still inertia. I still push him.
We weren't
Okay, so as I said before, you would push him forward or to the side?
Nudge him, shoulder nudge, like Moog does.
Like I will say, like again, we
Also, if you
weren't
want to
like
do that,
walking
hey,
straight
wait,
up in.
Okay, Moog, hold your
Because-
thing. Hold your sledgehammer up. Hold your sledgehammer up.
Up.
Okay.
I was holding to the
now
side.
go to that door.
Yeah, so like they were to the side of the door, so they were like that.
Dude, what? Okay, what even is this? What's happening?
Hey, actually, I know what to do. Hey, spectators, who won?
I'm gonna be real. Under my understanding, if he pushes Hashi forward, that means if Moog is literally in the way of the door to go and swing on him, Hashi will fall onto Moog, preventing him from hitting unless he... Yes, unless you're going to just prep up the swing again.
Near the door frame, Moog is prevented from even getting anywhere near me.
Yeah, if you're at the side of the door, how are you gonna know there's a second person? Yeah,
I don't know this
so
is
that
the
means
second
Hashi
person. I feel like
gets
the first
knocked
person
out.
coming in.
If you
Yeah,
stay at the
we're not
side,
arguing about
you're
that.
not gonna know Amori's there. Amori
He's not gonna
walks
be-
in,
Also,
swings, and then
Hashi's
it's a coin
blocking
flip.
the fucking door. How is he gonna get close
So
enough to
Hashi
me?
is blocking
Yeah.
the door. How is Amori gonna come without pushing him in? I'm going to literally.
He steps
gets
over
knocked out.
Hashi. If you're not catching
Holy
Hashi,
shit.
Hashi pushes forward.
All right.
Oh my gosh, he already won
You
the
too?
coin flip! You guys are just knocked out in his room! He already won the
What do you
coin
mean?
flip!
That wasn't even for me.
That was
Okay,
that,
well, either way, you
that was
would've
for the
been
direction
fucked,
Hashi
right?
falls.
How would I be fucked?
Okay,
Hashi
okay,
still
if he
swings.
fell backwards,
Hashi-
look,
Hashi
here's
still-
what I'm saying.
first
Shut
off-
up, Amori. Shut up, Amori. If he falls backwards, right? Either way, you said you were gonna nudge him out the way, right? You still wouldn't even be able to go through the fucking door!
Neither would he!
But he wasn't at the door! He was right here! He was on the
Okay,
side!
okay, go inside. Everyone go inside. Okay, everyone go inside. Okay.
Get the damn
Wait,
sledgehammer,
okay,
dude.
wait,
Get the
okay.
damn
Wait, hold
sledgehammer.
up. Let me, where's Amori? Okay. For example, I think what we were trying to say. Okay, Hashi falls on Amori. Then look at the amount of room in here Moog has compared to the little room you have out there.
You said here.
Amori, and plus,
I know.
if you walk
I'm in the door
there's
frame.
there's no way that you're gonna walk in, know exactly where he's at. You're gonna go and then do that. All he has to do, because look, he hit Hashi back.
To be fair,
You start
he
walking in.
he knows.
Hit, back.
He
He wasn't standing there. What do you mean?
He was standing here when I
Yes,
walked
he
in.
was.
No, he was
Yes,
standing here. He was
He
standing.
was standing here. You don't know what you're
I
talking
will
about.
say, like from what I can tell, he was moving all around, but I don't know
Yes,
that's
he
true
was.
or not.
Also, when we walked in, this guy was like.
When
Bow.
I walked in, I saw Moog here.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause that's
How did
where
you
he
hit him?
settled.
Wait, you
I
said
also,
here?
Also, can we just talk about how Moog didn't say a single thing? He just went in a like Hashi said knockout.
He did?
I did.
I didn't hear anything.
I did hear Hashi say it.
Okay.
Moog
Well,
just
either
went,
way, I was standing like right about in this general area.
He
So
was
if he
standing
came in, I
directly
would
on
be
this
like right
carpet,
up
dude.
Well, either way, Hashi would be knocked out.
Hey,
And
do
if
you want to just
Moog's
pretend this
knocked
never
out, then just leave
happened?
you with it.
Yes.
Yeah, let's just go home.
Oh, dude.
Why don't you pretend this never happened? Why don't you just go home and pretend it didn't happen?
I agree. I'm good with this.
Yeah.
So everybody shake hands. Everybody shake hands. Everybody shake
Good
hands.
game. Good game. Honestly, I'll be dead ass. I had to.
Ambrose, is this what you have to deal with? I've only hosted once. Is this what you have to deal
Sometimes,
with, Ambrose?
sometimes when I'm by myself, I'm like, listen, okay, like, yeah.
We pretend this never happened.
Okay, just go back. I'm gonna make a day.
Okay.
Okay.
What's that, dude? Holy fumble.
Wait, okay. We're gonna try again tomorrow. We're gonna try again tomorrow. And we're gonna find out which room we shot in.
Oh my god.
Can they hear us?
No, not right now. Holy
Oh.
shit.
I'm so cooked.
Oh my god. You know, wait, that's kind of good that happened for me, cause that was your black-ins.
Not even that. You know who they were originally going for?
Yo, they said when the second they said MJ, I was like, gulp, gulp, gulp.
You know, when they say Sean, I'm like, no, 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 no. And then they said MJ, I'm like, yes, 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 yes. And then they said, no, let's go to Mook. I'm like, no, 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 no.
Dude, I no. When they said Mook, I didn't even care anymore. I was just like, first fucking kill somebody, please.
Bro, I was so hoping. I don't even. How much you want to bet nobody was in Hajime's room either?
There wasn't. He was in Byakuya's.
He was just there. He wasn't in Byakuya. He wasn't in his room.
No, yeah, he was in Byakuya's.
Ooh. I'm going out there, man. I don't even know what to feel anymore, dude.
So that's
oh
how
my
for
gosh,
5,
I'm
man.
so cooked. Hold on, let me start ordering that damn dress. So
It's only the first gate. It's the part 2. Oh, I want to kill myself after that night. Holy hell. Holy shit! What a night that was. Holy fuck.
I already made two. I already made 2 GA arrows, so I'm down 2 points. Please lock in my diamonds of the rough. All right. I fucked up twice. Where's everybody else at?
Oh wait, this is wait. Code, come here for a
What?
sec. Wait, Code, come here for a sec. Go in here. That's a failed kill. That's minus points for the black and 2.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, oh yes, yes,
I'm so
yes.
That's why I said I'm so cooked. They were finna kill my damn protector too.
Move's your pro tag?
No, it's Sean.
Oh, it's Sean? Oh yeah, I forgot. Dude, he's so irrelevant. Oh yeah, sorry, Shawnee, for watching this, but he's so irrelevant. You wouldn't. I forgot he was pro tag.
Dude, I'm like, bro. That's why I said when they were gonna go after Sean, I'm like,
He has
no,
2
please,
knockouts.
I need.
He has 2 knockouts. It's 1 more knockout. It's game over
I'm
for
so
him.
cooked. Wait. You know somebody's gonna kill Hajime, right? Hajime is gonna be so dead. Nobody wants that guy alive anymore. Survives forever, gang. He's fucked. He's fucked. He's fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked. You're fucked.
Ooh. He has to start 2 trials.
I'm gonna ask how many people he counted already, to be sure that no one
Where are
died.
my diamonds in the rough?
Ooh.
No, I do not want to wet.
Just in case you didn't already know, I will mention this. There is no body.
Hey, Amber.
I dragged the person to the kitchen because it's the DR1 man. I placed their body
like he knew.
against the.
Holy. I'll give them like another 2 minutes of break time.
Disappears in the dorm.
Come with me. Come with
yeah,
everyone.
yeah,
Come
let's
with me
go,
into
let's
my
go,
dorm.
Go. Let's go.
Oh. Yo.
It's gone. Yeah,
They
they
took
took it.
It's right there.
There was,
It's
yeah, there was a,
here, behind you.
yeah, hey man.
Blue cameras.
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
There's a
We're talking
tablet
about
on
the
that
iPad.
shelf over there.
A tablet? Oh, over there? Yeah, I put it there.
What do you mean it wasn't? It's on recording.
There's nothing there.
I'm holding it now.
He's in.
Yeah, he's holding it now.
Holding the tablet now.
Yeah, there was a tablet
Wow.
here. People, because I gotta go to people. They ask me questions. They come to their dorm. I go to their dorm.
Yeah, I asked him to come to my
Well,
dorm last
speaking
night.
of questions,
Wait,
can
so
I
I
ask
made
you a
something out
question
about
in
a
my
tablet
dorm?
Yeah.
on a shelf.
Yeah, sure.
I was asking questions about the rules.
I am feeling generous. Can I host a pool party? Well, not a pool party, a beach party.
Yeah, go
Not
for
'cause
it.
of
I'm not gonna
anything,
announce it,
anyway.
but go for it.
Come on,
Check your bathroom.
So this is the bathroom you can go in.
This is the bathroom you can go in, but we're being evil tonight. So just remember.
I got some stuff. All we need is the
Hey.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, they didn't
Interesting.
even know we were in there. We're good.
We're gonna be
Oh, shit, parkour. Guys, parkour.
So that means you can't hear from in there.
Parkour.
Can you hear me right now or no?
Yes.
Okay, you can.
That was
Okay.
weird.
Listen. We're gonna use
Eviling.
the gaming console. We're gonna break it. We're gonna take a shard from it, like something sharp from it.
Okay. That'd be nice. Okay. Just
That's
okay.
that's what we're doing right now. That's what we did. Okay.
We're planning stuff for tonight.
All right.
We broke the gaming console. We have some sharp now.
It,
All we need is
right now,
ladder.
where's
All
the
we need
fuck's
is
the
a ladder.
gaming console?
In there.
In there.
Okay, then I didn't see you break it. You didn't take it out.
Okay, I got it. Come here, stay.
Smash it right there.
Bam! Bam! I smashed that too. 'cause
And
I
then
like
Tay,
smashing
we're gonna
stuff.
take a sharp shard, like a really sharp shard. We're just gonna
I'm gonna
put it in
a
the bathtub. We're gonna put it in the bathtub.
sharp shard and.
Right now.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the chances of a sharp shard coming from this is not 100%. It just depends how it breaks. So let's roll to see how it breaks. Heads or tails to
If
see
it
if you get a
doesn't, we
harp
can find
heads.
Heads.
Flip a coin.
And
All
I
right.
have to find something else.
It's not a sharp shard.
Okay.
Could we break it again?
Break it again? It's already broken. What do you mean break it? Oh,
my
that?
TV?
Yeah, you could break that if you
No,
really.
I wouldn't say break it. No, don't break your TV. That's
Okay, don't break
way
it. Don't
too
break it.
suspicious.
Okay, well I have a lot of plants in my room, and they have pots that could be like glass.
You ready?
Pots.
Break this one specifically right here, the one with the yellow.
The one with the yellow flowers.
What?
Break it and then take a sharp shard.
Huh? What are we looking at?
This flower.
Yellow flowers.
The yellow one.
That is so this one, right?
Yeah.
Sharp shard.
That is it's a okay. What's the word? It's not the material to where it would shatter. It's you know the you know like it's kind of yeah. It's a basket. It's not a glass pot.
All right, we'll find something sharp by night.
Wait, can we
Yo,
push the
yo,
yellow
what?
here, but behind the part behind the curtain?
What, Sean?
Can we break the glass here, but the part behind the curtain so
Behind
people
the
can't see it?
Yeah, you could break the glass here. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Alright.
Repeat that code.
With my knuckles.
And after let's clean up the glass after we get our shards.
If it's just an accusation, that's fine. They're not like saying, "Oh, I'm on this team" or "I'm on this," and they're just assuming.
And then we just keep it. We put the shard in the bathroom, and then
Sean, I said wait. I said I'm talking to code.
Yeah, I know, but we're just talking.
Oh, my bad.
About what we're doing.
Yeah, that's fine. They can accuse other people of being on a team, just as long as they don't say, "Oh, I'm on this team" or this or whatever. All right, that's fine. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm back now. What do you want to do?
We want to break the glass, and after we get like our glass pieces, we're gonna put that in the tub and like.
Use
clean
your
up the
elbow,
glass
not
on the
your
floor and
fist.
then- Oh, okay. Use my elbow. Then I cover it back up after like.
Where the fuck even were you? You're standing over here. You're trying to break that.
Jeez.
Okay, cool. You don't have a window now. Oh, hi.
Okay,
You
close
see,
the
you see glass on the floor.
That's fine.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's fine, I think.
Alright, I
Close
close my
the
curtain.
curtains, and then we close the curtains, and we clean up whatever extra glass there is.
All right, where you want to put that?
Flush it down the
shove
toilet.
it down the
Bathtub?
Down the toilet.
Sure,
No,
alright.
flush it. No, flush it down.
Why are
the
you
toilet.
helping?
Down the toilet.
Flush down the toilet. We flush it down the toilet.
Sure.
I don't know what's happening, but yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna do my thing now.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive
Come on,
Committee
No.
has
Hoshi didn't take the rope.
You know what time it is? Go into a room, 2 people max. Remember that.
You did?
Go to a cottage, please. Oh, everyone's in a room. Oh, I lied. Get running, Hajime. Get running. I see you, pal. Get running. Get running.
I hope you like your wet nut.
Get running. Get running. Come on, you guys got this. Come on, burn those calories. Come on, you got that.
By the way, how many people are in Hajime's dorm, please? Because I saw 4 people run out last time.
All right, I'm gonna need. Okay, silence, please. Silence. All right. If you want to kill, tell me your name and dorm number.
Mekon Rico.
Alright, anyways, what were you saying, Mush?
Wonderful Saturn.
All right, I've heard you. Okay, come on. It looks like where'd you go? Okay. You know what dorm? Oh, fuck.
Ambrose, did you just fall into the water?
Nuh-uh.
Egoist like I was taught. I gotta be an egoist. Okay.
I heard you first.
So they have the glass shard. How many accomplices do real life have?
As many as you want. It's just more points off.
Alright.
It's just more points off for the blackened team. So who's becoming blackened?
Just use the extra Hajime. We need them now. We need them at this point.
Who's becoming blackened? You are? Okay.
Me. Let me go get.
Then we're gonna go get Hajime. We're gonna get Hajime.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's go.
He's in.
Who's holding the glass shard? Wait.
Oh, you got
Okay, so my camera's gone. So that's something you have to watch out for. My camera is absolutely missing.
Oh.
Okay, so
Oh,
we
yeah,
should
I
head
saw
back
that.
to your room. Yeah, so we need to go back to your room, right? 'Cause that's
Okay. What's
where
going on?
everything is, Yeah.
I don't know.
Accomplice.
Come on, party. Let's go.
Yeah. Because okay, so I'm gonna wait for Sean to get here before I say this. Where did Sean go?
You having?
Fucking Sean,
Is this a double accomplice?
Triple.
Yeah.
I'm an accomplice. There's the killer, more or less. Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, mute on Discord real fast. No, mute on VR chat for a sec. Code.
Got you, gang.
Yo, both of our pro tags are accomplices. Yes, they are. For two, they better have a good kill. That's really all.
Lucas talking currently.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
could
trying
we
to see
find
if
where
we
Sean was?
Yeah. All right, we can
yes,
unmute
we
now.
need to do that fast.
You didn't tell me. You didn't need to tell me about how much you had sex last night. Anyway. Oh, but they're not even in here. Wow. What?
This guy has to walk back.
Here.
Apologies.
Okay, so where did they just go? Okay, first things first, my camera is taken, so by the off chance that they have it, put something in front of your face so they can't flash you.
Wait, what happened? Wait, where are they going?
I have a strong feeling, Sean. You do not have that kind of talent, and neither does nobody else.
Put his goggles on, face.
I slammed the rope forward. That's it.
Put your
That's
goggles.
whipping's not that simple, pal.
Can I put on my goggles?
Okay, here. Take
Goggles?
that.
No, you can't use your avatar.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so here's are you gonna explain? So pretty much.
Sorry, that's
we
completely
all
shattered,
collect-
bro. Get rid of that.
This? Oh, damn! I didn't even know. Can I use no? Oh, this is. I didn't
Mhm.
know. Damn.
Grab,
Okay, so
grab
I'm
your
just gonna
sheet.
use-
Which one? Not grab your sheets. Yeah, grab your sheets.
Wait. Oh no, I'm gonna use my tie. Yeah, I'm gonna use my tie.
Use your tie. That's part of your avatar. Yeah.
Grab your book.
You can't use your avatar, gang.
Okay, I gotta use this book. Take it and then.
One
have it
book.
over my
Okay.
face.
Sure.
Okay. So we all collectively
hammer,
want to get rid of. We all collectively want to get rid of fucking Amori. What hammer? Oh, hammer. Okay, great. So I'm gonna like hold this at the same time.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go.
So we want Amori dead.
All right.
Real bad.
Okay. I'll follow you. Go.
Okay.
What dorm is Amori?
Where is
I'm not gonna tell you.
He's inside He's inside Hajime's room.
Who's inside Hajime's room?
It's locked.
Damn, that
Can we
sucks.
bust it down? Wait, can we use the hammer to bust down the lock? Can we use the hammer?
Okay, Code. This is what's gonna happen. They could technically all break it down if they all kick on it and just run into it. Technically, this is what's gonna happen is I'm gonna unlock it. You're gonna watch very carefully what Amori does and where he's standing when you go in there, because by the off chance.
Everyone go a different direction. Everyone go a different direction. Someone go.
Well, you all got enter from the same spot. It's not gonna be that easy.
Okay, but we can go exactly
Before
where you
y'all
go.
bust in, before y'all bust in, just make sure for sure that I'm in there first. All right, I'm gonna go in and turn
Let
around
him
as soon
in
as
there
I
first.
can.
Okay, I'm gonna go unlock now.
Guys, listen,
Y'all,
listen.
look.
Nikon, you go
Who's
first.
Go, 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 go.
No, I'm.
Wait.
I love this fucking song.
Someone walking in, because he's technically on there with the camera, just going. If someone opens the door.
He doesn't look like it.
Is
He does not look.
Is he like taking pictures? I mean, he's AFK.
So
I don't know what
he's
you
gonna
want me to tell you.
flash them. Like,
I don't-
that was what his idea was.
Oh well, he's not there, Mal. So that's, it's just you. It's just you. You're knocked. You're knocked. You're knocked out, Rico. Rico, you're knocked out. No fucking way! No fucking way! No fucking way! No fucking way! No Damn! Damn! Why did you all answer one at a time?
Wait, tell me this. Okay, wait, tell me this. You hit directly. You could say that.
No, listen.
Wait, no, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you. You can look at my recording. You all entered one after another. He fucked her. He fucked you. He fucked him.
It was funny, dude. When you walked in, he was already back for the next swing, and he hit. And then he went back. Sean walked in, and he went back and hit him again. I'm like, dear God.
Okay, wait, but tell me this. Okay, but wait, tell me this. Where did he hit me?
Wait.
On your head.
On
He
my head.
aimed
I
it
had the book
high.
covering me. I had the book covering me. I'm good.
So this is a
Well, I mean,
baseball
it would still
bat.
hit you though.
Yeah, that's a bat.
Listen,
It still
no,
hits
okay,
him,
look,
but-
let me tell you something. You have the book over your head, right?
Yeah, he had a book in
What
front of
will
his face.
happen If I hit
There's
you
this
like
thing.
this, what will happen?
Okay.
It's the same type of force.
Yeah.
If anything,
Okay.
even
So-
on your face, you're still fucked.
Hey, so I'm gonna tell you. So I'm gonna say this. It now it's just a group orgy in here, okay? So, Hashi, if a kill doesn't happen tonight, you're gonna die.
I die. I know.
so, three of you,
Intentions of killing you.
three of you are knocked out.
I need a fucking double kill. We're doing this. I'm gonna go over and do what I was planning to do. Let's go.
Wait, who are you killing? What is
I'm killing
happening?
two of these people. Nah.
I just wanted to kill Amori, man.
Wait, you're killing them too?
I'm killing these two right here.
Hajime and Mikan?
It was Sean's plan.
Hey,
Wait, hold up.
I got a
Wait,
question for you real quick.
wait, hold up.
Ambrose, I got a question for you.
Kill you.
Wait, hold up. Wait, Hashi, Amori's back. No, you're fine. You're fine.
You're fine. You're alive.
You're fine. Yo, wait, we gotta tell Amori this. Hold on, we gotta tell Amori. Yo, Amori, he kicked all three of their asses. He kicked all three of their asses.
Okay, quick question. Okay, Hashi. What was the confusion against "Don't get fucked, Hashi"? I'll be right back.
He knocked all three of them out.
Hashi, listen.
Wait,
Wow.
Code. We do have a dead body. That's Sean's third knockout. He's dead.
What?
Oh, you killed Sean.
What? You can only. I thought you can only use a knockout weapon once or twice on a person. I didn't think you can move multiple.
No.
No,
Okay,
that's
okay,
your third
wait.
knockout.
He's dead.
That's your
right?
third knockout.
He's dead.
Sean died.
Okay, that works. And I killed him. You know what?
Okay, all right.
Okay, this is what's gonna happen. In trial, you two, you're gonna know obviously who the blackened is. So you could double kill, yeah. So if you want to kill one of them, you
Okay,
can.
I'm gonna do that.
All right,
What are you
perfect.
doing?
So
Hajime, he's never died in a Jabberwock game.
yes, he has. I killed him. I killed him in the last Jabberwock. I killed him in the last Jabberwock. So he has.
again.
So who are
I'm
you
joking.
killing?
I was
That's a
accomplishing.
good question.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, hey, Maury. Maury, we can make this so fucking confusing. You kill someone.
Luke, listen, Luke, listen.
Amori! Who are you killing?
Wait, hold on. Luke, let's see.
Luke, I have a question. Can I listen, can I tell him the kill plan I was gonna do, let him have it? Can you retract the knockout if he decides?
No, you can't read. No, yo, your motherfucker, you're dead. Get back to the corner. You're dead.
Okay, but we also have the chain, so we can also do the thing from
Why are you being so nice? He's trying to kill you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go grab
he
stuff.
gets his
You
aura
decide.
from it,
I'm gonna go
okay.
grab stuff.
Alright, you have fun with that. Okay, Coach, stay with me.
Actually, I do need one of the hosts with me so they can see what I'm grabbing.
I'll be with Hashi.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
gonna die here.
Fucking God, bro.
Dude, you have aura. You have aura. I don't care if you win or fail. You have aura. You have aura.
I'm grabbing the cloth from in there that I did earlier. The fucking whoa, awesome! I got these two pieces of tape put in my pocket. I'm just gonna grab them later, just so it's easy.
Dude, I know you're not on my team, but I don't care. This is just too good. Oh my god.
One, two. I grabbed two of them.
Okay, two.
I put them in one hand. Oh, that's heavy, but I get the third one. Okay. This shit heavy.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god.
Dude, the music made it better. The music made it so much better.
I can make your hands cry.
I'm genuinely begging you, please.
Oh my god.
Who are you killing?
I'm begging you.
Amori! Okay.
I don't know. I'm too
Maury.
nice.
Maury, here.
I'm hosting this man. Back off.
Okay, okay. I love you. Okay.
Okay, I love you too. So first thing, I get this cloth and I go ahead and I wrap it around this fucker's head. So
Okay, you two. Hashi, tell me. Can you show me the way that I want to kill?
No.
Let him. Hold on. Let him cook.
Who wants to die? My milk is so I was like, my mom told me to pick this one, and you are not it. Dumb.
Okay, you're dying. Here we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Is there anyone in his room?
My room? There's no one inside my room.
So, should we just go tuck him in?
You can't speak, shut up.
Oh, yeah, let's go take him in. This is your room, right? Yeah, it is.
Alright, so...
Tuck him in!
Oh my god, I love this game.
Untie.
I fucking hate this game.
I love this game.
Okay.
I love it.
Alright, so now, what's the dealio now?
Come on, let's roll it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Alright.
I feel so good right now.
How are we gonna kill?
First things first. We have him, right? He got knocked out in the head, and he's bleeding from the head, right?
Okay. Okay.
So my plan was for you grab me, you bring me to the shop, right? You have I don't care. You could stand in.
No, we're doing it in a very special way. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, I have an idea. Listen.
Yeah.
Should we go to Hajime's room and grab his TV?
Oh yeah, and I'll use the other thing. Yeah, okay. Go grab Hajime's TV. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So we.
Hi.
Wait, where are we putting it?
Okay, great. So
Putting it down.
first things first, I'm putting this across her mouth, right?
So
that oxygen doesn't leave her mouth. So then I do the same, but over the blanket I did over here. So
over the blanket, correct?
Yeah. So I grab the two irons that I did earlier, and I go ahead and I wrap them around his waist.
You wrapped them. With the
Take
cord.
his body.
Oh, with the cord.
Okay. No, they're gonna sink me in the pool.
Wait, I thought we were gonna do the TV, or nah?
No, but there's two of them. We're gonna do the TV with her.
Oh, I thought we were gonna kill her in a different way.
I'm gonna be special?
Yeah.
Well, no, we're
Okay.
gonna kill her by drowning, but he got knocked out.
My
so
eyes
we're
are
gonna
on
think
you,
both
bro.
of them
You're
drowned.
my eyes are on you.
Okay. So we go. I'm gonna use the rope for now to drag them, wrap them like Pretty heavy drag marks. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh god.
Yo, Code, I hope we're just gonna be a GM error on this kill. I can already sense it coming.
Who is we?
Yeah, so I then untie, kick into the water.
Here, hold on to this.
Uh-huh.
Hold on to this.
Wait, Luke, how deep is this water?
Yeah, hold on to this.
I would assume maybe
We already kicked them in.
It's already in, but I would assume the same as that, maybe.
So, is there any blood marks that were left with the blanket over his head?
No.
No. Okay. So now.
Wait, what I want to do here, listen, give me this. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna lay her knuckles on the floor and boom, 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 boom.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Get down on my floor
Bruise
so I can
knuckles?
get-
Bruise knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
Smacking that against her knuckles. Okay, and let's see.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
I say we let her drown. You throw her in and she drowns. The other one was a knockout kill. So that means they're going to think both are drown kills if we throw that body in there too.
That is true. Okay, so yeah. All right, wait.
So I say we just drag them and throw them into the water, like right now.
That is true. Okay. Wait, should we bop? Okay, wait, no, Shorty's a bop.
Okay, real quick, I want you to describe the body to me, just so I know what you done real fast to her.
Oh, easy.
Okay, so
her mouth is taped, and her.
Yeah,
knuckles are
mouth
very
tape,
sharp.
blunt force
And
trauma.
Yeah, so I say we now use the rope to tie the other TV. Like, we drag her body first, then grab the TV, then tie the TV and her together, and then push them. So it's
No, I was
like
thinking
easier
of,
to
like,
carry and
tie
less
the
drag
TV
marks.
to her legs.
Yeah, that's what we're
Wait,
gonna do.
so would there be 2 trials for this or only
No,
one?
it's one trial. The first body that's discovered, it will be the killer of this trial.
Wait, so if he
Wait,
leaves
so
her-
then that would be.
If they're
so
both
that
found
would-
at
so
the,
you'd
if
be
they're
the
both,
black
fa-
end.
if they're both found at the same time, it will just be a coin flip on who the black end is. You won't even know who the black end of the trial is.
Oh god, that's great. No, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Okay.
Wait, so hold on. If they're right beside each other, it's just
Exactly.
a fucking coin flip.
It's
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Oh my god.
Holy
Either
shit.
way, we're pretty good. So, okay.
Here,
Let's tie
I'll
her
hold
up.
on to it.
Okay, let's tie her up.
Here,
I'll
Let's
Okay.
go bring her through there.
Okay.
Then get the TV, carry it so there's
Okay,
less drag marks.
just so I know.
And then set it there, tie
Okay.
it up, then kick her in.
Blunt force trauma, tape over mouth, is tied up with a rope. That's it, correct?
Yes.
Oh, wait,
Knuckles
okay,
are
I-
now
I-
fucking
I
broken as
just want-
fuck.
Oh wait, no.
Okay.
I like bruise.
Yeah, right.
one
A
knee.
knuckle. Oh yeah, bruised knuckles.
Okay.
One bruised knee. That's it.
Okay, one bruised knee, like you're ordering
Okay,
it
so-
at McDonald's.
Okay, how about this? You get the TV, I'll get the body. We take it at the same time.
No. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We. Drags go crazy.
This is the dumbest
Oh
shit
wait,
I've ever
drag
seen.
straight from my room. Ah, shit.
This is what I meant by a pull
It
party,
does, but
Luke.
that's why we took them separate, so there's not as much drag marks.
Not as
So,
not
like,
as
the
much.
TVs aren't
They're
dragging.
overlapping.
Yeah, they're
So, wait,
overlapping.
how do we? Okay, first off, how do we fix drags? What does it even look like? When you say drag marks, what do those look like? Scuffles
Good
on the floor?
question. Basically.
Okay, easy.
Okay,
Off,
you know
go
what?
grab the rag.
Hey, wait.
Your room. Just
We
go grab-
break the
go-
floorboards on both sides.
Okay,
From
wait,
the
what?
entire walkway. We break the
Or
floorboards.
listen.
I'm gonna
better-
put you on a
better, we
time
just
limit
grab the
because we
cloth
do
from
have
your
2
room.
dead bodies. Set a timer for
Okay,
2.5
why don't we
minutes.
just grab the cloth in your fucking room and just clean the floor.
Okay, I'll do that.
Hey, if I
Now,
randomly
you do this
teleport
stuff.
out of here, I suggest going to a dorm.
All
By
right,
the way.
so we
Okay.
threw
Oh,
Rico
yeah, do
in,
that.
yeah?
We tie the TV onto their leg. We then throw them in. Yeah, they're not
Okay.
here. They're in
What
the
do
water.
we do with items?
Just items. We don't have items, do we?
What's up, Sean? What happened?
Grab cloth. I grab. Fuck. Like that. Stop it. I grabbed the cloth from the top of the.
Okay,
thing.
yeah, I saw.
And then go.
Get the cloth. Get the rug. Get the. Okay. Also, I'm gonna like bruise Hajime's knuckles also.
Okay, I'll follow you. What's up?
What? Why did he take my TV?
Okay, listen. I grab a book and I grab his knuckles and I go boom, 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 and I put the book back and I run to my dorm. Fuck you.
Luke, this stuff is crazy.
If you saw the kill, you're gonna want to kill yourself for trial. By the way, because the best part is you can't say shit, and the second you realize.
I'm the luckiest
This is
man
the
around.
second
Are they
time
blaming me?
he's not allowed
Dude,
to say
dude, you're a
anything.
blessing. You're a blessing. You're a blessing
Oh
for
my
not
God.
dying. Oh my
Oh.
god. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you.
Does he know what team I think he's on?
He's pro tag. Oh my god.
On
Why did I get
on
the idea?
Yes,
that
for
you
me.
were about to
For
give
me.
him a
Yo,
kiss.
I'm so glad he lives.
Oh, yo,
Oh,
buddy,
oh my
I'm
God.
so sorry. I'm the same. Me and.
You're welcome.
We're good,
I
right?
don't know if I
We're
killed
good,
half my
right?
teammates,
Yeah.
but
Okay,
you
I was
know
about to
what?
come grab this. Yeah.
I
Yo,
killed
yo,
half
I
my
forgot to
teammates.
respawn it when I went before. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, bro, where the fuck is he?
You should have just threw that shit in the wall. You should have just threw that shit in the wall.
Fuck out of here! Zoink scare, but we need to get out of here!
I need to. Okay. Whew. Man, I'm gonna turn on that
Killing
announcement and
myself.
start huffing and puffing. Oh, I wanna. Oh, I feel so happy. Okay, sure.
So lucky.
Wait. Oh, I'm gonna go sit out there now. Oh.
Killing myself.
Ah. What a beautiful day, am I right, guys? What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Wow.
Is it so beautiful that like we're missing someone?
It's so beautiful. Man, who wants to go for a swim today?
A swim?
Okay.
Oh, there's a.
Why was there a second alarm?
I can do that.
I'll carry him. Come on, Sean. I'm carrying you out.
There was a second.
You can't. You struggle to do. You struggle to do. You struggle to carry. You struggle to carry. You struggle to carry. You struggle to carry. You struggle to carry.
Look, I have a question for you. Look, I have a question for
So
you. Just
this
like
is
real
a
quick.
body.
Real quick, come here.
Hold up. Wait. We need to do lead detective before anything.
Okay.
Actually, where's Code? Code, can you get them all lined up and already while I take him?
Got it. Everybody on this wall
okay.
right here. This
Okay.
nice, lovely fence that I put up before starting.
Okay, so I have a question. So I can't use any of the information that I've seen tonight, right?
All you can
Because of what
you
happened?
can you can say stuff beforehand, but you can't say who got because were you the first or second to enter the room?
I was the second.
Like you can say some stuff that were happening prior, but then
Okay. Yeah.
but you wouldn't know who knocked you out realistically. You you would have entered that door and went.
Okay, so I think them ending up killing works better for me than wrong. You wanna know why? Because Hashi told me a day before this kill that if he were to kill, that he would do something like that. Could I use that in trial?
Technically, yeah.
Okay, sure.
All right, sorry, we're back. Did we get everyone gathered up?
That's what I was saying.
I think
Yeah.
Sorry for the long night, by the way. Anyway.
Yeah.
I took a shit and I forgot to turn it on. I forgot to turn it today.
Anyway.
I took a shit. Night plus only be 5 minutes.
If a kill's not going on.
When a kill happens.
Well, yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Let me see something. There should be 2 bodies down here. There should be Sean and Rico.
Someone performed a
Wait, I
double
was
kill.
gonna say,
I was like, where the fuck did Rico go?
Yeah, Rico's down there. Okay, so
Where's
yeah,
JC?
yeah, I know. JC probably jerking off somewhere.
If one of y'all have the avatar that Mekon had, I can be Mekon real quick.
Yes, but where is he?
Oh, I don't know. No, because he's online.
I don't have it.
Ray Shrats is on.
Okay, whatever.
Luke, you want me to size up and take the place of Mekon?
You don't need to.
Okay, just make
Anyway, I'll take charge of this investigation. Who are we voting for?
I think I'll vote myself.
Who are we voting for?
Wait, I need to see. I don't know.
Actually, no, I changed my mind. I'll vote Amori.
What? Okay.
How about myself?
Okay. Oh, you just skipped them.
Oh, sorry, you're so small.
No, it's fine. Wow, bitch. Okay, I'm not that.
Who are you voting for?
I'll vote for. I guess Moog.
Okay.
I don't really have a selective person.
I'll say Amore.
Okay.
What?
More.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You know what? Yeah, Omori.
I'm the detective.
I don't think the rest of these matter, bro.
What?
I don't think the rest of these matter. bro.
Democracy.
Democracy, my ass.
Majority.
Maury?
A fair fight, motherfucker. We're in a killing game. What
Mhm.
fair
How was
fight?
that guy doing?
Look.
How did this here?
Rat. He's escaping.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Wait, that school regulation broken, escaping the grant.
Kill him.
Come back. Come back. 5,
Yeah.
4, 3,
Hold on,
2.
Just respawn. Just respawn.
Okay. Okay,
Guys, can we get rid of this
Amori,
Nova thrusters?
get
What the
investigating. You'll let you
I honestly
investigate
did not
until I get
expect to
bored.
Can I get goggles?
Okay.
Yeah, technically from the shop. Yeah.
Let's go, lads. Wait, do I need goggles?
Yeah. Probably.
Oh, it's chlorine. Fuck.
Motherfuckers gonna have to drain the pool. Your swimsuits are here and everything. Perfect.
These are female.
Who the fuck cares?
Nobody cares, dude.
Who's not gonna fit me? My butt's too big. Oh, goggles. Okay, I take this off and I put it on my face.
Okay, I want a wetsuit too.
No,
Wanna
I'll
just
just get butt booty naked. I'm taking off all my clothes.
You want an oxygen tank? I lied. There's no oxygen tank. Okay, sure. Let's go.
I just took off all my clothes.
Why are you guys lying?
You guys are in the pool. Like you'll be able to pick them up. Anyway.
Oh no, I'm just.
All right, come here. So, Amori, from what you can see, yeah, they can't. I don't know what they're looking for.
Yeah, what do I see?
Amori, what you see is you see Sean tied. You see there's something around his wrist tied up with 2 irons. The iron cords tied up, and they're sitting on the floor right now. The iron cords. The iron cords. And then you see there is glow tape on his mouth, but it seems to be really loose. And that's really all you can see. Then on Rico, you see that she is tied up with a rope, and there is a whole ass TV down here.
Okay, we're checking Dorns. We're checking Dorns.
The main character losing his life.
Wait, which one's Rico? What dorm's Mekon?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna go do that. Where's Hajime?
What dorm is Pop? What dorm Pop? What dorm was Mekon in?
Probably Mekon.
Okay.
Oh, you're kind of smart. That's pretty big brain, dude. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart, dude.
Yeah, right here.
All right.
Alright.
So, what do I see?
The TV's still in one piece, but you do. Actually, I can't point it out. You gotta look.
I look over here.
Okay. See a table or whatever that is.
Okay,
Look for the whole entire area.
Okay, I do a 360 around the room, especially focusing on this area. What do I see?
You see 2 books.
What?
You see 2 books.
Is there signs of breaking in?
You mean 3?
Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean 2.
There's one
2?
right there. 2, 3, 4.
No, I mean 2.
So it should be
God,
3.
dude.
There
Why
should
would
be
you pick
3.
this guy?
2 books.
I'm counting
Two
the.
books?
I'm counting the 3 big ones. Sorry, two big books.
Why are we focusing on
What the fuck
books,
are you
bro?
talking about?
Like, the whole
I'm just
room.
pointing out what's different.
Okay, does the little book count like in this whole thing? Is
I said 2 big books.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can-
3 books overall. Okay, you fucking happy there?
Wait, I just noticed actually the duct tape.
Is there anything on his desk?
No, nothing on the desk. No.
Duct
Any
tape.
like anything on the floor?
Duct tape anywhere.
Nothing you can see on the floor.
Duct tape. Wait, is there?
How the fuck
Hold
did you
up.
go through
Random
that?
question. Since
Oh,
Ray
shit.
isn't here.
You see, this is completely shattered and broken.
Why does me
You see, there is. You see there. You see, there is some pieces in here. Looks like to be what a leftover, like some sort of maybe software console, maybe.
Oh man, they broke my fucking Wii. That's amazing.
What about the toilet?
The toilet? It looks like a toilet. Yeah, on the actually wait.
So I would assume
Sorry, and then sorry, in the toilet. Sorry, there is something. Upon lifting it, you see there a part of the inside of the toilet seems to be scratched up.
Yo, what type of fucking Taco Bell? What do you mean scratch? Can I lick? Oh, I was about to say I was gonna lick the toilet seat. I'm kidding. I have self-control. I have self-control. I'm not gonna do that.
Dog, bro.
Someone's dead, and the only thing you're thinking about is licking someone's half
Okay,
shit.
listen, lads. Nothing on the floor. Nothing's in his toe. Okay, where's Sean's room?
Good question. Where is Sean's room?
Dog.
Oh no.
Where's Sean? What room is Sean in?
They were in here.
Someone tell Amori to get over here.
Yo, Sean's room's over here or more.
Mori.
Where?
Look what I found.
This one?
Right here, Akane. Yes.
Cool. There's nothing of interest in
This is
here.
his room.
Holy piss, dude.
He
Nothing.
gets the
Is there signs
homeless
of breaking
room.
in?
No,
No, he
no,
said
nothing of
nothing.
nothing of interest in here.
Okay.
Where was he staying?
Together.
Okay,
Fuck.
wait.
Wait.
Where was everyone at? Okay.
We were in.
Oh, we were.
I'm giving you extra time to investigate. There's a lot. Uh-huh.
Can I take the tape off his mouth and like open his mouth and jiggle my fingers in there and like, is there anything in?
Yeah, water.
Can we carry? Okay, can we carry bro out?
No, there's.
Yeah, you gotta untie. You gotta untie the. You can untie the irons.
Okay, can we untie the irons?
Yeah,
bro?
you can untie the irons. Yes.
Okay, there. Okay, can we
Alright,
pick him
yeah,
up,
let's get him.
drag him to the body or something?
Okay, come on, Sean. You're being dragged. Sean, you're being dragged. Okay, we're gonna pretend you drag Sean up.
Okay. Well, okay. I expect this whole entire body. What's the wound or something?
What-
What's wrong with the body?
You see,
what's the wounds on the body?
you see that there is. Okay, well, I'll state the obvious first. You see that there is a big bruise mark on his face. It looks kind of oval going down across. And probably a broken nose. A little nosebleed. And oh wait, shit, sorry. There was a cloth on him, and the duct tape was over the cloth. And so his face is covered, but if upon taking off the cloth, then you see the blunt force trauma.
Okay, I'm gonna investigate something out.
So what's the shape of the blunt force trauma? Is it like a
He said it. He
circle
was
or
like,
something?
It's like oval or long, about size medium.
Okay, and then it's probably a plunger.
Something important. I already checked on the bone that I put up there. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Wait, where did I don't even know where I put the. It doesn't even matter. Follow me. Because there was a bunch of shit over here last time, and I looked like someone's plotting.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
There's another. No, there's only 2 bodies. So you're fine.
Dude.
It just replays. I just replays.
This
Yeah.
is a new area. I saw there's a bunch of like skewers and stuff hidden around here, so I don't know if someone tried to.
Dude, I never know this shit exists. What is this new?
Okay,
The
oh
surfboard
shit.
is still there. That looks about right.
So do a 360. Anything I see.
Nothing of interest. This whole area, I'll
Footprints
tell you,
or
is
no?
irrelevant. Or just foot. Oh, there is footprints. Yeah, there's footprints.
Is there anything? Can I go in here and check?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Anything?
No, but there was footprints.
Okay. Let's...
Okay, come over here. We'll start from this way. Come over here. Okay, so there are footprints. They go over here, about this way, but then they turn back and go this way, and go this way.
Where'd Luke go? We need
This Luigi's Mansion shit. I don't know what the fuck this shit is anymore.
Yo. Where's the?
What the
Let's go.
Investigate.
Wii console.
I'm gonna tell you, there might be some more stuff to investigate.
I'll expect Rico. How about that?
Sure. You want to untie the TV on her, maybe?
There's a TV.
Yeah.
All right, I go in the water. I
You
go
untie.
fight Rico
Okay.
for-
Untie Rico. Blah blah blah. Okay, drag her up.
I hoist her and I go. Boom. Okay.
So there's a
Okay.
TV missing.
Okay, so upon looking at Rico, you see there's blunt force trauma to the head, the same as Sean. You see that her wrist is bruised a little, and one of her kneecaps are also bruised too a bit. And you know that like when you tie something around yourself and it's tight enough, it'll leave a mark.
Rope burn.
Yeah, not burn, but like it'll leave a mark that like an imprint, something
Bruise?
is there. No, not a
Oh,
bruise, but you know what I
It's like
mean.
Rope burn, whatever. It's similar to rope burn, I think.
Well, it doesn't hurt.
How much time do we have left?
I'm just letting you free ball because there's a lot.
Okay.
Dude!
There's a
Okay, I can't think
TV
of
that
anything
would be
Okay,
pretty
there's-
massive.
Yeah. there's
Yeah,
TV
you
back there.
want to find that TV? That might be pretty
TV's in the
helpful.
water. That's where I found. That's we already found the TV, jackass. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Yeah, I was
Because there was a Wii Smash. I would
Everything looks fine in here, normal.
Yeah.
We should find where the TV came from, maybe. This fucking guy, dude.
Everything looks fine
TV.
here, normal.
Oh
TV's
my
still
fucking
there.
God. Did we check?
You did? You checked that dorm. You already checked in here, pal.
Huh?
You already checked in
Rick,
here.
check this dorm.
Fuck. Zog.
Set a timer for 3 minutes.
Oh shit. Wait. I want to expect these. Are these probably aren't.
These
just
look
in case.
normal.
Oh my fucking TV.
Still there. Still there.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm just going to tell you right. Okay. Still there.
Hmm?
Still there.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to tell you, still there too.
What happened?
Nothing. Continue.
No, what'd you say?
TV.
Yeah, TV's there. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. TV. I know I have my TV, but just in TV.
Your TV's gone. No, I'm kidding. It's still there.
Imagine.
This guy.
Where'd he go? Oh.
He's right.
TV.
Still there.
Oh my god, Google. TV.
Still there.
Coconut.
Oh yeah, we need to check for TVs.
Go coconut.
Yes, you can
He's
check
dead,
this
so
one.
that doesn't
Yeah.
TV.
Gone. No TV.
This fucking.
Okay.
Dead ass. Right?
Okay. So,
Oh
What
my
TV
goodness,
what room
that
is
makes
this?
sense.
I can't find the plant.
Huh?
what room is this?
It's not of relevance.
it's
This
my
is
room.
Nakito's
my
room.
This is my
Your
room.
room.
That's
Oh, I thought
Moogs.
this was Hajime's room.
So where are you
This is
at?
my room.
Hey, Luke.
This
This is Moogs.
Yeah, sure. You can go to his room.
Gone, bro.
TV.
Hey, hey, wait, Amori. Hey, Amori.
Huh?
So, you know that room? Yeah, there's a TV in there. Try that room.
Bro, I already checked that room.
Holy GM
I-
error. Holy GM error.
Sorry, this is the room where there's no TV in.
I checked.
I was finna tell you, bro. I was like, wait, I thought there wasn't one in here. Man.
All right. Okay. So we found this.
First I've heard.
Is that it?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Where'd everyone go?
I'm gonna call trial because we're getting nowhere. If you can give me it, here you go.
This fucking guy.
There are two missing.
I'm gonna push you right in your hand. You're fucking.
It's that time for the class trial, so please go to the trial grounds.
Announcement. This room is my 20.
Where's my?
So much cooler now. The fuck?
That's
Oh.
how we are too.
They changed the environment.
This guy's
every
gonna bring
time.
your off the server. but hasn't-
Oh my god.
I was right next to you, right?
first
Luke?
one. No, the second one would be stupid.
At least the sticker where I'm sure I should be.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I want to kiss you.
Oh right. Oh wait, I
Kinda
forgot.
gay.
I said I was gonna do this.
Why is he not?
What the
Fucking
fuck?
loser.
Why he turned to Nagito?
Let's try to solve this class trial together.
No, go back to Hajime, pal.
Go
God
back to
damn
Hajime,
it.
dude. It's not. This is
Guys,
not for you,
guys,
King.
if we somehow,
Bro, where's half the
this is.
people?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, where did like half of everyone
Oh
just
yeah, I
go?
did want to say,
Bro, what?
Mari said that they will be back. They don't know how long
Alright.
it'll take though.
What the fuck is this?
I forgot to tell you, but they did tell me to tell you.
There's like 2 other people. Wait, there's
Saturn,
like
no
4.
clue.
Saturn just requested to run back.
Crash, I think. Yeah.
And then JC just fucking
Saturn
did.
crash, Izawa crash, JC.
Dear
died.
got knocked out.
JC is getting a punishment.
Oh wait.
Izawa
Do we let
also
them start?
I'm waiting a sec. Waiting for Saturn. No, I'm waiting for Saturn. They requested to join.
Yeah, I would make an announcement to say, hey, come trial run.
They can hear the music.
Oh, that's Saturn?
Okay.
Still don't know who Saturn is.
Saturn's my sister.
And bros, come to silent room real quick.
Oh, they have a different name. They have a different name.
Okay, so I was following you. Was there 2 TVs missing or only 1?
Only one.
Oh, they did.
Sean with the iron again.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
I don't believe you.
Meet Summer.
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay, wow, what a...
So many characters named Mitsuba.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is good fucking luck. So, I'll explain the, status of the bodies. So, Sean's body, there was, a lovely blunt force trauma found. Seems to be a medium-sized, oval-shaped bruise to his head, nose broken, a little bit of blood coming out of that. And then, fuck, what was it? Oh, yeah, then he was found... No. That was the wound. No, that was the wound. And then for Mikon, she also had blunt force trauma that had the same shape as Sean's. But she also had bruising to the wrist and a bruise on one of her knees. Doesn't matter which knee, but one of the knees. And yeah, that's the status of the bodies. And other than that, good luck.
Which body are you looking for?
Good question.
Okay, so I say we just target one body and then go after the other after. I think that's easier.
Because it was which one was seen? Which one was seen first?
Just so we also don't like get confused, right? I think we should just pick a body, stick to that, and then once we get our options
We
down.
should be told which body.
Yeah,
is it
we
like
should be
alibi
told.
now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good question.
I think we'll be told
we
later,
go
so I
alibi
think we'll be
first and then
told.
go into.
All I'm gonna say is, all you need to do is look at where both bodies are.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Okay, so I can start off for alibi if you want.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I was just chilling half of the
Uh,
night. I went to
Sean heads,
when I
Rico
came
tails.
back,
Flip a coin, heads or tails.
2 sandwiches
So
actually
AFK
fat as fuck.
excuse.
Not well, it partially AFK.
So
excuse.
Sean's,
It's
so
partially
Hashi's the
AFK
killer.
So we
excuse.
can skip you. Go. Hajime, go.
I remember being with 3 people at one point, and I went to a room, and then I passed out. Or I don't remember.
Okay. Me, I was with that nice person over there the whole entire night, and we're just basically just defending ourselves.
So that clears you two at least.
So I didn't know how long like the night was gonna last. So I made pizza pockets, set it for 4 minutes, got it, and after that I sat in my room watching TikTok eating pizza pockets, and I will
So
send you like, my
AFK
whole list.
excuse again.
Well, no, okay.
Slightly AFK excuse again.
Part 2 partially AFK excuses.
Well, the black in the trail is Hashi. He didn't become lead detective. Yeah, it's Hashi. I did the coin flip, Sean's heads, and then Rico was tails, and then on heads, Hashi's are blackened.
Because I was in his room because.
Yeah.
Before,
I was about
might have
to.
accidentally tried to kill someone, and I was scared that they were going to come for my life next.
Yeah.
I didn't prove that right because I did hear you.
Yeah,
like,
so-
talk
I think I'm
about
losing.
that.
Yeah, I might have accidentally
You were telling Hajime that you were asking the GM.
We're at the scene in the footage. I don't think we can keep track of points in game. You're gonna majorly lose points next trial, or actually this trial too.
I can confirm he went to go get food.
Alright, and that's all of our alibis.
Well, no, we also have moves.
Logic dive immediately!
Yo, I might have like 6 Lottery Die questions, bro.
Oh, wait, no, okay, wait, we're not done.
Not slow. It's okay.
Might do like 6 Lottery Die questions, bro.
Dude, let's just get on with it. Let's just get on with it.
Just quickly say.
Set a timer for 10 minutes. Holy shit. You watching YouTube?
But the reason why I almost got murderized is because Hajime asked for my ladder.
I can hear earmuff mode on. Why is earmuff mode on?
Then after that, he came back. I told him I almost got murdered at some point. Then he gave me my rope and my ladder back. I left my room. I came back. Rope and ladder were gone. Actually, rope was gone. Ladder was not. And apparently my TV was also stolen. That's it.
This happened at daytime?
Wait, what?
It's happened during daytime.
Wait, what dorm are you? What dorm are you?
No, my TV was stolen.
Nagito.
No, my TV was
Trial.
stolen.
No, my TV was stolen.
Is there
No, it was Nagito's TV. Nagito's TV was stolen. AKA Moog's room.
Nagito's
Your
room
TV
is
was
my
not
room.
stolen. Your TV wasn't
Yeah.
stolen.
Also, this dude's a liar. Also, oh, you think you're funny? You think you're funny?
It was in Byakuya's room.
What does the lead investigator have to say about this?
What? About the TVs?
Where was the TV?
Yes.
I was told, I was grabbed by the GM, they were like, hey, actually, there's a TV in that room, go look in Byakuya's, and I looked, and there's like...
I can confirm.
I was like,
Okay.
and I yelled at Luke, and I beat him. Yeah.
Okay, for the sake of this trial, I'm gonna mention both of my night alibis because there's something I wanna establish so badly. For the first night, me and H Chaos practically defended ourselves for that first night the whole entire time, and we were really suspicious about why the night was going on for too fucking long. Second night, we did the same thing again. Also established that, wow, this night's taking really fucking long. That's what happened.
Okay, we went over all the alibis, and we have everything set up.
Okay, so right off the bat, we can confirm that. Yeah, I think we saw Sean's first, but right off the bat, I think it's kind of weird how Hajime just miraculously forgot his alibi. He said he was with 3 people, which was obviously when you
Where was
and
Hajime?
Min were together in my room. And
Did
then
anyone know, was Hajime knocked out?
he was in my room.
No, I was
knocked out in your room?
No,
No,
I
he was not knocked out of my room.
No, I was with 2 people. No, I was with 2 people this night.
Where did you wake up?
It's not counting the day.
My room. I woke up inside my room.
Why were you with those people?
What?
Do you know that?
This fucking guy.
Just
go.
Okay,
Okay, so...
Yeah.
I think Hajime knows who the fucking Blacken is.
Okay, listen. Okay,
Okay.
okay, so
he
like
knows
this
too much
kill,
info.
right? You know, since this kill was like creative and shit, so this gotta be like a point hungry, kill. Because,
Hungry kill.
Yeah,
It
it's just like creative kill.
It would also, I would like to establish too, it would also make sense why the first night was too fucking long. They were prepping really much. They were prepping for those extra points. And then the second night...
No.
That was
the first night.
2
That
people
was
I
you?
were not named trying to kill me.
Actually, I was thinking the first night was not only your kill, but it was also the kidnapping of Sean. Which is why it would take a long time.
The first night I was almost killed by 2 people who I will not name.
No, that didn't happen. It may or may not have happened.
It may or may not have
May or
happened.
may
It
not.
may or may not have happened.
I think I'd like to reiterate my alibi. I may or may not, and may not have attempted to,
Everyone here attempted to kill?
possibly, not attempted to kill, attempted to accomplice with the 2 people I was staying with.
Oh, so that's why my rope is gone, huh?
Okay, that explains the rope.
That may, you see, I may or may not, I didn't know that they had it in my defense.
So they had it before.
Okay, no, what information do we have? What information do we have?
Let's go over the information that we have.
Where's one from the
Whoa,
phone?
whoa. Are we just gonna ignore the fact that this guy met it with 2 of the murders, knows when the rope was stolen, and that was before night?
You can't technically tell us, right? That's metagaming for one. And also,
Mood mentioned it already. Moog already mentioned the whole thing that was supposed to happen.
It's TMI. No, it's TMI. Too much info.
Oh,
This person knows too
okay.
much info, so they're not allowed to say.
I don't know the difference between that. That's my bad. But also, we are running off of only assumptions right now and alibis. If we go off of like actual info, that could be a lot better.
My fault. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hi, Chaos.
You know it.
What do you guys want to know?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
All of it. Let's go over Sheen's body. Let's go over Sheen's body.
We already did the. Can we get Malcolm follow? This guy's fucking dead.
Oh my god.
Hey! Can we get Malcolm a follow again, or is that just like a one-time deal?
If you don't remember, you don't remember.
Okay, I'm good. Okay, so bodies are in the pool. There's a TV attached to one, iron attached to the other one, and bruising on their head. One had a cloth over his head and tape. Tape on the cloth, by the way. I don't know why the fuck that was.
There was iron. There's like some sort of steel wiring around Sean's like body too.
That was iron.
Yeah, something I don't know. Something I don't know why. My TV was fucking missing from my room. Why? Why?
Yeah, because
I'm pretty sure it's at the bottom of the pool.
Another thing
Yeah,
too.
it's at the bottom of the pool.
Another thing too. In Mikon's room, there was a Wii console that was smashed up.
Oh yes,
and
there
the
was
parts were in the
smashed Wii
bathtub.
console. Also, her
And the
toilet was like
was all
scratched up.
Scratched.
Yeah, her toilet was
I
fucked.
had a fun night.
Yeah, I don't know what she was doing. Also, her bathroom was fucked.
That was already broken.
Okay, first off, you can't counter when
How
we're
can you
just stating
prove
evidence.
that? How can you
Yeah,
prove
how
that?
do you know that?
How do you
I
know
he
that?
can prove that because he was with the people.
Oh, so
wait,
is Mikon one of the people?
wait.
Is that
So,
what this guy's
first-
fucking saying?
We're talking which victim's room? Con's room?
Yes.
So
AKA, I
he
assume.
know.
Yeah, I assume
Okay.
Reiko's.
Okay, that's interesting.
Because we already established Sean's room is the Akane.
I
or
never
is it
lied to you, man. I
Soda?
never lied
it's
to you.
Akane.
Are you gay?
Wait a second, you never lied.
Whoa! Wait,
What?
wait, huh?
I never lied to you.
So
So.
your assumption about
Not
who
like
they
that.
were,
Not
right?
like that.
Was
Not
right.
like
never
that.
lie. So how greasy is it?
I
Answer the
not like
question.
that. But my intended,
answering the
but the intended target, is well.
Still true. All right then. That's
Can
weird.
So does that mean it could have been a self-defense?
No.
I don't.
Why? Okay.
think
Wait,
so.
quick
Why
question.
would
Quick
they have
question.
the need to-
Quick question. Let's say Mikon and Rico. I mean, not that's the same person. Okay. Let's say Hajime and Mikon were together, yes? And they're the third person. Probably the fucking Blacken knocked both of them out, killed Mikon, and I don't send Hajime back to his room, or Hajime is just fucking lying.
No, Hajime got knocked out.
Hold up.
So,
Can I,
how
if
did
I
it
may
get
ask,
out?
actually?
Can we
who
check
was-
his body?
I mean,
if I may
yeah,
ask,
yeah, you guys
actually,
can check
who was
my
the
body.
original poison cake?
Okay, hold on.
Cause
Hajime, strip.
I was.
I'm not tripping.
We
You can look at my
who,
body.
Okay, what do I see?
He blunt force trauma, and his wrist was really bruised.
This guy was jerking his shit.
See, because I was thinking, right?
You
I
went
was
into someone's room, right? You went into
Um,
someone's room.
They
They knocked out him, but they didn't know there was gonna be 2 more people that came in.
Okay. Here's what
I'm still
happened.
going off the
Okay.
thing where, like,
you
the third
see, because you
person's
see,
black. You
because
can't
you
face
see,
it.
I went with I went with 2 other people, right? We were arguing outside the room we were going to go into.
No,
One
that's
person
wrong.
went in.
Yeah, and then they knocked you out.
One person went in. I followed through and I got my shit knocked out. It didn't help. I had a book over my face when I did, so it really fucking hurt.
So you went in second, so that means it wouldn't have been you to be knocked out first.
What?
Like, okay, I was trying to think maybe they knocked you out, and then the other 2 people came in, and that's why you were knocked out.
I don't remember.
Okay, he could just be fucking lying.
There's a book over my face. Yes, there's a book over my face.
There's a book missing from
Wait,
Mikon's
I
room.
think he's honestly just so cucked right now.
Okay, listen, like,
didn't Mari have the book?
this.
No, like I know it was the book inside Mikon's room, like he
It's
said.
chaos.
Yes.
It's chaos.
Yeah.
Real quick,
Sorry,
Chaos,
go ahead.
Okay, this kill thing, I would say probably be like creative. So someone with a creative, mind probably is like here right now, and
Okay, the only people
yeah,
here I
and
know that I play with is probably Hajime, Pop, Moog, and you.
You'll say my name. I was gonna say if you'll say my
Look,
name.
I haven't played with you guys enough for you guys to know what I do.
Yeah, I this is my first time with him.
Hey, yo, come back. I wasn't
okay.
done.
And there's probably obviously there's a compass around there, and he could probably
obviously
be
Hajime.
or
I think he's lying. I think
He said
what
there was
happened
two
was.
of them, right?
Yeah,
what
and,
I think
two
happened.
accomplices.
Let him talk.
yeah, and also this this kill is probably
Lead detective.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yo, logic dive. Who is the victim of the class trial?
Which one?
Do I say two names or do I say
Who is the victim of the class trial?
like one or two?
Who is the victim of the class trial?
This guy.
Do you need the names of the people?
Just say both.
Is that what's
Okay.
up?
Say both.
Mikon and Sean.
Were there drag marks?
This guy didn't check for fucking drag. This guy didn't check for drag. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What was the cause of death?
Oh no.
Drowning? Ah! You hear me?
Was there a kill gone wrong?
No.
Is there an accomplice?
Yes.
2.5.
How many questions were there?
So something I'd like to tell you.
I think half is the victim's question.
So something I'd like to clarify. You got
So time for 10
second
minutes.
to last one wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't even know.
So
what was
I
it?
can already confirm that Mikon actually probably wanted to die. At
Yeah,
least I
Okay.
think.
The thing I'm going by is Hajime and his two dickhead. I'm lagging. Dickhead friends went to go murder someone. Got in an argument. They boomed Hajime in the face. Boom, Rico killed her, and then tucked Hajime in. Like,
But that doesn't. Okay. Well, if we're going with that logic, it doesn't make sense. There's two people I'm with. If I was with those two people, how are they dead now?
Yeah.
No,
and
I
another
think
thing.
that Hajime accomplished with the 3 people.
Wait,
Rico
HKS.
was running or whatever.
HKS.
And then the second
Tell
person.
me.
Oh yeah, sorry. You go, HKS. Go.
Okay, yeah, another thing. Satan was also knocked out because they're just like laying there.
Oh.
Satan, that person. Who? Or
Satan.
One.
Satan.
Oh my God, Mitsuba.
Mitsuba.
Yeah,
Mitsuba. Yes.
Oh, them.
Saturn, bro. I told them Saturn.
Oh
Yes, bro is knocked out. Like
Yeah,
in
they were knocked
like the
out
area.
on the tear, like at the very, very far corner
I
where
wasn't
the
knocked out.
like the right.
I said I was locked out. I wasn't locked in. I
We
said I
can't
was
beat that ass.
locked
How'd
out.
you guys get
you
it all?
idiot.
Can you just say what you have to say?
Can you?
Please, please.
Yeah, just say.
So
Yeah.
if we can confirm that there
No,
was drag marks,
2.5.
that's 1 point. If we count the other one, that means drowning is wrong, right? Is that what you said?
I said
Drowning. Drowning probably isn't right.
No, I would say
Bro,
that
with
you
these
know.
fucking elaborate ass kills, it's probably something stupid like, ooh, I pricked my
Yeah.
finger on the pool and I.
Okay.
That's
Okay,
obviously
okay.
not what
Like-
happened.
Yeah, theoretically speaking, right? Okay. I possibly thinking that they tried to kill either Satan, but they kind of fucked up since there's only like 2 people per kill.
Which
So-
room is the
Dude, they
dorm?
probably like pissed in the pool and combined it with chlorine to like make fucking poison or some shit.
Okay, but go. What room are you in?
This dude is now
Dude.
locked in.
Bro.
Mitsuba.
S to the A to the T.
Hello, wake up!
I am awake.
Mitsuba.
What dorm are you in?
What dorm were you?
Photographer. Bitch. I
Okay,
don't know
then.
you.
Okay, then I can confirm. We did not go to that dorm.
Okay.
We didn't.
Yeah.
So did you
That's
go to
crazy.
Amori's dorm?
Let me throw my phone now.
Well,
It's gone.
Hajime, I asked you a question. What's it?
I'm a tweak. Oh my god.
Hajime, what do you remember?
Okay, Luke. Anything before what happened, right?
Yeah, you would not have any idea of what happened after. Pew!
Okay, so here's everything that happened.
Yo,
in my eyes.
bro does not need aura.
Okay. So you see, Mikon and Sean. It was mainly Mikon who had this idea to kill Omori. I bandwagoned with it, and Omori did also. Well, yeah, no, fuck, Sean. Sean bandwagoned. Yeah, Sean went with it. I did also. We had this idea that we're just gonna kill off Omori. With Mikon being the killer. So we left the room. I took a book because my flashlight, god damn it, my camera was missing, so I had a book cover my face. We kicked down the door. We were contemplating who's going in first. Mikon went in first. Didn't come out. And so I had went into the room, and then everything went dark. And then the next morning, I was found inside my room with my TV missing.
No, that's
all
wrong.
I remember.
Amori.
Oh.
No,
I was AFK getting
He
pizza
was
pockets.
literally AFK eating Hot Pockets.
Okay, so let me get this
Mook,
straight. They
I will
both went
DM
in.
you my empty plate right now and my little dusty fingers.
No.
So then,
You really
okay,
wanna
so let me
be-
get
I will
this
give it
straight.
to you.
Hajime went from Mori. Rika walks in, doesn't come out.
Tell me,
Hajime walks
Hajime.
in, doesn't come out. Wakes up inside of his room. Walks into
I'm not
Mori's
sure-
room.
I'm not sure what
What if
happened.
he's lying?
I'm not sure what happened to Sean. Yeah, but you see, if I had
He
witnesses
just said he
to
was
back
trying to
this
kill
up,
someone. So what if he
Yeah,
was
I
knocked
was.
out and he's trying to cover for people?
Actually, there was also a Wii console in, like, you know, the area.
okay, that I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I have no idea what the fuck happened with that. That was like broken whenever I entered the room. That was like broken. That was broken since the morning of that day.
Wait,
I have no idea
That
what
was
the
what Luke Ambrose meant by what this is a kill gone
Wait.
wrong. Okay, sorry, Hajime.
What is that? What?
Wait, did Luke ever establish the time
Is
set
that
for that?
was it? Wait,
console,
was that the?
though?
Because there was 2 points.
I don't know. It was.
Which one
it
should
was
we get
morning.
wrong and right?
He
Did you
got
get
to
that
Could
one?
just be
The-
bluffing about that.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't know what happened. All I know is that
No,
the window
that's wrong.
broke and that too. What we got, the 2.5 is most definitely from which one is the victim. You're only supposed to answer one of which one is the victim that we're
They're
looking
both
for in this
fucking
case.
It was Sean. Wait, what?
Yes,
Wait,
we
was
could.
it?
But,
Yeah, it was
if-
Sean. Okay.
are we-
Like I said,
are
look
we
at how the
really-
bodies are positioned.
Here's the thing.
We didn't get to see how the other body was
We
positioned.
we didn't get to see how the other body was positioned though.
Exactly.
We know.
That's our
All
fault,
we know
though.
apparently is that both bodies were tied to the TV.
Yeah, Luke, but that's not our fault. They left.
What?
How were we supposed to?
What the sigma, dude?
The-
Both bodies were
the
still
other
there.
Body left.
No,
Bro, we
Reika's.
can't physics.
Reika
Okay, whatever.
left.
One of the people
I
left.
saw Sean.
I
It-
also saw Sean.
Either way, it wouldn't have mattered regardless if they were both there. Both of their bodies were
Well, then
right
you
there
denied
next to
it.
each other.
Someone
So
was
we
willing
only
to
saw
cover
Sean
and then
there.
you denied it.
No,
Hmm?
dumbass.
What?
He just said both bodies.
What'd you say?
So no matter what, we still don't know which body we saw first.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
I
we know
saw
which
Sean's
body.
first.
I also
Saw
think I
Sean's
saw Sean. That reminds me, who were the first 3 people to discover the body?
I was
I think
partially.
It was like a lot of people. I saw like 5 people jump in the pool.
Okay.
Yeah.
so then
Yeah,
that-
Yeah, I know
I
it
ran
wasn't
out
me.
of
I know it
bodies.
wasn't me. It wasn't me or Chaos though.
Yeah.
Because we came in a bit later.
Okay.
those two.
Also, there's
It
probably
might
a
have-
possibility that Sean probably got kidnapped or knocked out, and we never see him. So he's probably like the first one to go.
Yeah, kidnapped. So
Hold up,
Hajime
question.
Story would be wrong.
Question. Question.
wait,
Question.
wrong.
Question.
Because you never
I was
see
gonna
Sean.
establish that actually. No one. Did anyone see Sean on the first day? Like the first night. Like the
No,
first day
I was
after.
pretty sure.
After the like after the first night. After the first night.
After the first night, I don't remember actually. I lied.
How many
did
times was Sean knocked out?
3. Wait, no, 2. It was 2 before. So the third one killed
Okay,
him.
okay. Are you trying to
Oh,
say?
shit.
So they
There was
accidentally got killed.
bruises on him.
Yes.
Okay, are we
Okay,
saying that
okay.
Sean
Would,
was already
would
dead?
that make Reika the
Did
victim
Sean
then?
die?
Sean's
Did we just didn't fucking know? And then they moved his body?
Okay, so then Okay, so then if we say
Wait,
that
no,
Sean
no, you
had...
fuck. No, dumbass. I already got the question. Okay. Fuck.
Okay, so then
how
if
many
we
questions
say
did I
that...
get right? How many questions did I get right?
2.5. If we say
Which
that
means
Sean
you got
had
the
went...
drowning right, but not the knockout.
But if we... No, there's most definitely a knockout. Because, I don't know how else to tell you this. I'm kind of... Yeah, because I'm kind of a victim of that. And presumably 3 other people.
Okay, so
Okay,
but how do we know you're not lying?
Going on the knockout factor,
Because
though,
I have
then
a
that
knockout,
means...
and so do the other people.
Okay,
That's
anybody? Okay,
evidence.
first off,
Wait.
you were laying in your bed. Who's to say you can just walk into a palm tree and go bam, and then go to your bed, lay down, put the covers over?
So then I also have something on my wrist. What's up with that?
You could have just got that from killing 2 people. There was 2. Obviously, one of them would attack back.
Was there? Well, we never found out where it happened, right? I was gonna say they're trying to struggle.
No, it's a pool.
Okay. Well, there were drag marks.
Can I ask something regarding Sean's
Well, we don't
body,
know,
actually?
because we didn't get the
I don't know why I
question.
was muted.
We
Is
could
there a
recess, couldn't we?
possibility that whoever
We could.
knocked out Sean had no fucking clue that he was on his 3rd knockout, so when they took him to
The
the
thing is,
beach
we
house,
don't even know
they
if Sean
found
was knocked
there.
out. Well, actually,
Sean
two people
had-
was knocked out.
But he also
Okay.
said no on the first day. They said that there was no dead body, even though it
Yes,
took so long.
okay, but you have to consider this. All of the victims, including me, have this similar mark across my face.
From a chain or from a chain?
Did we ever
No.
check the other victim's
It's a
face?
cylinder.
Yes,
It could be.
yes,
It
we
could be a
did.
fire hydrant.
We also heard that from the Monokuma file.
It can be a. It can be the fire
That there was
hydrant.
blood force trauma. Yes.
coconut.
I have the coconut. That can't be the case.
They said it was cylinder shape.
What do you mean? You were okay. According to Hajime, you were unconscious.
And the tape was
You were
gone.
unconscious.
So someone was able to go.
How
to
would
my
you
room.
know if it was a coconut or not?
Get ready for his devious pegging, Ambrose.
I didn't bring the coconut with me.
So you couldn't be there to monitor.
Okay.
Yeah.
but how do you
Cross
know
sword.
if you were
Just went into your
sleeping?
door.
5, 4, 3. Hello, someone.
Give me Hajime. Speak.
What'd I do?
Go.
Okay, what do you want me to say?
Luke, do I join them? or
What you were
do
about
I
to say like
not?
10 seconds.
Yeah,
I
join
wasn't
them.
here for like a good half of it.
Go time for a minute.
Doesn't
Okay, so
matter.
the
Get
items-
your ass in there,
a
Mari.
little about items. Something about the items that we brought with us was the hammer. There was a coconut which I did end up bringing. I forgot, and the rope.
Okay. Who had the rope before? Was it Mikon?
It was Sean, I believe.
I can't wait to explain this. Actually, I'm not even gonna.
Wait.
I'll do it.
Alright.
There's one part you want to explain though.
May I go grab the
Logo.
whatever, the stuff?
No, you should have.
Right here.
You should have grabbed it on the way here already. If you want to grab stuff.
Dumbass. In the shape that it's most definitely the bat that was hit. That they got hit with. That's
So
the only
then-
thing that I could assume.
Okay, so either one
Next.
stole from Hashi's arm or
5, 4, 3, and
Okay. I'm gonna pick Hashiba.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going off with the fact that you're, yo, stop raping this nigga, bro. What the fuck is wrong? Okay. Hajime.
Remember, we're on time. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on
Okay.
time. Go.
Okay. So yeah. Basically, if we're going with the fact that 3 people tried to kill and they all got knocked out and probably dragged into the water or some shit, Final Destination style, that would probably like leave like you 3, maybe Hajime as like
Yeah, I want to mention he was AFK, and I was the only one there. So even if they went into their room, right? How am I gonna be able to fight 3 people?
Yeah, true.
They all.
They probably had a trap or some shit.
Oh wait, he did make a point. They came in
Time.
one by one.
5, 4, 3.
That's wrong. Hashi.
Okay.
Okay, but didn't you say that you would throw someone?
Set a time for 1
like that
minute.
if you were to kill?
Yeah.
With chain wrapped around them.
Yeah, I told like 3 people that so they could be trying to frame me.
Who did you tell?
I told the person who left. I told Amori, and did I tell you? I also told you.
Yeah, you told me.
Did I tell you? I feel like I did say.
Oh, you said
Okay,
you
then,
need the chain. Yeah, you
yeah.
said you need the chain.
Yeah.
The chain was using the crime scene. Okay.
I don't think the chain was used. It was the rope.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I don't remember seeing the chain. Yeah, I was still trying to find the chain. I'm not gonna lie. Half the time when you guys were investigating.
Your ass was looking for it.
Sean practically had the chain most of the time I've seen it.
You're joking. And if you only told,
he practically had it most of the time I've seen it.
and if you only told those two people, then okay, it's one of you two.
But like, how could
Time.
it be one of us?
Time.
Well, wish you had time.
Okay, well, that's the class trial. Hope you managed to get some info. I cannot wait to explain the fucking chaotic shit that happened.
This is going
out the limo.
Time.
So, time to cast your votes. Once you're done voting, please go over there and vote who you think the blackened of the class trial is.
We could all do
Holy
a tie.
moly.
Why would we do a
No,
tie?
I only came here for like the little
So we can
1%.
do the same thing as the last trial.
Yeah, but it only works if the blackened is
Oh.
between two of them.
Yes.
Hey, Code, I need to ask you one question. Yeah, when you guys are done voting, go over there. Do we negate Hachime's vote?
Yeah, I would say we do because
Okay.
that motherfucker witnessed the only two people that can be the blackened.
True.
It would, but I don't know. It's confusing. We got two choices. It can be Hajime or like one of these three people.
All right, you guys voted?
Wait, I didn't vote yet.
All right.
I'm trying to log in something like that.
Let me give you hope shots.
Can I explain? Can I
Boing,
explain?
boing, boing,
'Cause I don't know if it's me.
boing.
Yo, I'm snitching. Where's Mari? Mari, your man trying to give me
Stop.
back shots.
I did not do that.
Put that motherfucker in his place. Holy shit.
I did not do that.
I'm waiting for 2 more votes.
On everything's Hajime, dude.
If you don't vote in the next 5 seconds, 5, 4, there you go.
Look, can I like do spelling correction? Sorry. Quick.
Go over there, yeah.
I was AFK, so I didn't see anything.
Okay, I'll vote. Oh wait, I need to count.
Whoa! Wow.
Bro, what?
Damn, take him out to dinner at this point. Goddamn.
I'll fucking.
Okay.
On God?
Huh?
Stay on God. Stay on God.
1.
No, I don't put stuff on God.
1, 1.
Not you, bro. I was talking about Amori, bitch, motherfucker.
1, 1, 1.
What do you mean?
1, 1, 1, 1.
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
Vote negated.
This whole entire game has just been
1. I think it's a 1, 2. Yeah.
This whole entire
That's
game
2.
has just been Luke and Reaper molesting the two people that they like the most in this game.
1.
I kept my word.
Who
Go
said I
2,
like
2.
that motherfucker?
3, 2. All votes have been casted.
Yeah, get back to your podium, Amori.
So, I'm gonna say this now. The Blackened didn't even know who they were.
Dude, what do you?
The choices.
Hajime.
The choices of the Blackened were either Mori or Hashi. They both killed them. But, Hashi killed Sean, Amori killed Rico. They left.
I knew it.
They both left. They both left the They both put the bodies in the pool next to each other. So when the bodies were discovered, it's a coin flip on who became Blackened. But the question is, were you lucky? Were you lucky? Now the question is, did you make the right gamble and vote for the right person, or did you vote incorrectly? The person.
No.
The person you all voted for was Hashi. But the question is Sean the victim of the class trial? The victim of the class trial was Sean.
Okay. Can I please explain it? Can I please explain it? This shit was crazy.
Wait, hold on. I want to say this one. I just want to say this one part. Hold on. Let me say this. Wait, everybody. Wait. Everybody. Everyone, quiet for a second.
I saw you. I didn't see you. Leave the room. You took that rope.
Wait. Everyone. Wait. Okay. Everyone, quiet. Everyone, quiet. Everyone, quiet. Everyone, quiet. Everyone, quiet. Everyone, quiet. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna tell you right now, this man fucking sold 3 people, by the way. He like, like, this dude was playing music while knocking them out. He was going, boop, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop.
I can make your hands clap.
Can I start? Okay.
Okay, explain what happened.
Okay, so this is from our POV first. Then Sasha could get to the good stuff. Okay, so me, Rico, and Sean were planning to kill. Yeah, I said Sean. I'll need you to correct me. Us three were planning to kill. We're planning to kill Mori. I think I told you like a day in advance that we were planning to kill Mori. So they come and get me. We leave the room.
The chaos have to go AFK. That way
He just asked to go to his dorm, and I said, yeah, sure.
And we were deciding on who to go first, and then Nikon goes first.
That's what he was playing. He was playing that.
He was playing that shit. And then I won it.
Did you realize?
No.
Did you realize you just gave at least 3 people PTSD?
Yo, Hashi, you should have played Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Let the Bodies Hit the Floor.
With that song in elementary.
So this guy 3v1 you guys. That's the most embarrassing shit ever.
That means I voted right. Oh fuck! I just voted for who I thought it was.
I was attempting to kill him first because I was looking for they're not even here. I was looking for them, and I couldn't find them. Apparently, they're in Hajime's room, and I then go into his room. Like, fuck it, I need to go kill someone. And I go in there, and there might be a chance that it negated because we fucked up.
No, because like I said before, I assumed that either one, a poison cake victim was gonna kill, or a friend of that poison cake victim was gonna kill.
I was gonna kill either way.
Was on that money.
Ironically,
And then,
I already planned to kill someone before.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Like it never happened.
yeah, I didn't hear you first.
How embarrassing is that?
You put you put a book right beside your fucking face and they didn't do jack shit. If anything, it made it worse.
Actually, it would have helped him against the camera flash. If Mori wasn't AFK, it would have helped with the camera flash. But I don't know why. They all didn't enter the room at the same time. They all entered one at a time. Bonk. Bonk.
Game or something.
Bonk.
Yeah, it's not like I could tell what's on the other side of the fucking door, you know.
Danganronpa drive-by.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Hey, but hey, guess what I did for you?
What team was he on?
We're not gonna reveal.
Until the very end of the game. No, actually, no. Maybe not.
No, we'll
Probably
see.
not.
We'll see how
Can
things
we
go.
reveal after all of the games?
No, because
Yeah, after all the games, not after this one. After part 2.
Yeah,
but yeah, there's still one more trial to be held before Mastermind. So
I do want to say, all that shit I did, I was like, I'm gonna make a mafia kill, and I just.
Dude, there was at least 5 people in that damn room. There were.
Part is, I was like, the door was locked when at first when I took my headset, but I was like, Hashi, I'm gonna go get pizza pockets. Don't fuck around. And I took off my headset. Came back 4 minutes later.
Okay.
And I screaming, and I look around. I'm like, what the fuck, Hashi? And then so I cemented Nikon. So I
make that a clip to be able to send. Like,
You see in the recording.
So like I had to cement Mikon, dude. She was like,
Okay, you can go back to your dorms.
You little shit, you're lucky I let you live.
Take the stuff with you at the trial room if you brought any items. Like, take this, please. It doesn't need to be in here.
Mine now.
Ambrose, go to the silent room.
Hold on, let me make a night.
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee
Oh my God.
has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Holy shit.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
You lose points too. I just
I know.
realized that. It's a reverse kill. I'm like, holy moly.
Wait,
Hashi
Hashi, wait, Hashi's on your team, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he killed your pro tag. Ooh, that's great for me.
Yeah, that. Oh my gosh.
That's
Wait,
extra points. for
Amori's
us.
not dead yet, though.
Amori's not dead.
Wait,
No.
who's your bounty? Who's your
My
bounty?
my bounty is. Let me check. Oh, I'm unmuted in Discord. My bad, bro. My bounty is Pop.
Oh my gosh, the bounties aren't dead except for one of mine.
No, Amori's alive.
Oh yeah, no, I was talking about my pro tag. I'm texting the host.
So I have all my rolls are alive. Okay.
Oh, I just gotta hope that they kill all your rolls.
Okay.
In one night, it's almost impossible.
It's just the last trial. Huh. Well then, and Mastermind kills. Okay, and
if
then
they kill your pro tag.
your traitor's
Wait, no,
alive. Sean's dead. You have 2 rolls alive. Okay.
I have 2?
Yeah, you have your bounty.
dead.
No, you have your bounty and traitor.
I have the traitor roll. Oh my gosh, I have the traitor roll. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Saturn's alive. Huh.
Yeah. And if they kill Hajime or Pop, you're cooked. You know that, right?
Well, they killed them both.
Because then Mari has to kill, and then I know these guys aren't dumb enough.
Yeah, but we also gotta go through and see who didn't show up and give them a punishment. Because JC and Izzy left without telling, unless they told you. They didn't say a word to us.
Izzy told me. Izzy did tell me, "Hey, I have to go talk to somebody about something. I don't know if I'll come back." And I said, "Okay." I told you. That.
I don't remember that. Okay, then that's fine. Who else left? Well, Rico Sean died. Frey never showed up.
Oh yeah, Frey Nova.
The JC just dipped. Without a word. Unless he
Right.
said something to you, but
No,
Ugh.
he didn't tell me nothing. He just left.
then he's getting timed out. But alright, I think we're set then. Ready to begin?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Time. It's nighttime, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh right, I forgot I can change maps.
I can make your hands clap.
If he catches me trying to kill.
I'm not letting this guy get in my
What did that evil man do to you?
Help! Chaos threatened to kill me. Chaos threatened to kill me.
Sounds like a you problem.
People, I'm talking to the
No,
place.
listen, don't go near him. He's hella
Die
racist.
is chaos.
He also has rabies.
No!
Never mind.
He has the armband. He has the armband, dude.
Ugh.
Don't trust this man. Wait, I have a question. Luke,
Yeah. Yo.
If I break Hajime's camera, would it stay broken for the whole game? For the rest of the game?
Yeah. Until next chapter.
break my
But this is the
camera,
final
fucker.
chapter anyway, so.
Oh, so Mastermind is going to kill. Unless if there is
Well,
a Mastermind.
well, this is the 3rd trial. Then it's gonna be the Mastermind trial. Because after the 3rd trial, we're gonna immediately. I'm gonna be like, okay, everyone go in your own dorm, and the Mastermind's gonna do whatever they please.
Okay.
That's if you're not the Mastermind, you know. Unless you're just confused about how Mastermind works, then you can't.
You can't say nope. I smashed you when you weren't looking.
Hajime, he did knock you out. He
Everybody,
said
everybody, I need you all to go to the dining hall in the old cabin, please.
I smashed his camera. You were there, right?
Oh, this is the dining.
Hey there.
Hold on.
How you doing?
I'm scared. I don't feel safe anymore.
Yeah, you shouldn't be. You're in a killing game. Yo, what's up?
Exactly.
Hajime's camera's broken.
He's gonna gas
Just letting you know,
us.
the camera's broken.
We're being gas. Yeah, I broke his camera.
Okay.
Wait, I need a gas. Fuck, we're fucked.
No, you're fine. Give me it.
I'm just standing here.
Go get a gas mask.
No, you don't need one.
I'm small. I need to see.
Just holding it.
I'm gonna redo the announcement. Go to the old cabin in the dining hall. Dining hall and old cabin. Get over there. Get over there. Go. Sprint.
Dude, get your camera out
faster.
before you do that. I don't.
Oh yeah, wait. What was the weapon?
All right, everybody. Okay, everyone, get against this wall over here, please. Okay.
So when are you taking us away, Luke Ambrose?
When am I taking you away? When I see Hajime turn black. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Anyway.
Can I punch
so,
him in the balls and steal his shit?
for now, I'm
gonna knock this guy out.
hey,
Well, no,
we're just
not
gonna...
during motive.
It's actually not motive. I'm giving you guys an offer. So, as you know, it's the 3rd chapter. One of the final chapters before Mastermind does their bidding. If the Mastermind's alive. So, I'll give you all the chance now. If you think the Mastermind is dead, step forward and the game can end. Or if you think they're still alive, just stay where you are.
Will we be penalized if we're wrong?
Well, if you all majority agree that the Mastermind is dead and you end the game, okay, if you all agree that the Mastermind is dead and step forward, and you vote to leave, but they're still alive, whatever team the Mastermind is on gets an additional 10 points. But if you succeed and the Mastermind is dead, then the opposite team of the Mastermind will gain the additional 10 points.
Yeah, it's just points.
I have a question then. Does people who leave count as dead? Like
Yes.
Look at our entire cast here.
Because
for cast,
yeah, it's our cast. If they're not here, they are dead. If they're not here, they are dead.
And don't count me because I'm also dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Well, yeah.
He's also paying myself.
So, if you think the Mastermind is dead and you wish to end the game, step forward. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Majority needs to go.
6. Yeah, majority. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 4. It's not majority unless anyone wants to step up now. Give you your final chance. If not, I'll give you your motive. Okay, that's fine. So, okay, wait.
Yeah, keep playing, motherfucker.
The game will continue.
But you're all panicking for nothing.
Ah, who grabbed me?
What the actual fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, what the
What's
fuck
up?
wrong with you?
Welcome to the funhouse. It's that time of the year.
Hi.
Go against the wall.
Could you? It's not fun anymore.
Where the fuck are we?
The funhouse.
He hasn't played DR2.
What the fuck?
Yeah, welcome to the funhouse.
It's a fun house. Yo, why is Min over here? Boom, okay, whatever. Okay.
Welcome to Reaper's Sex Dungeon.
No, that's
AKA
the other side.
What?
Okay, I just want you all get like an evenish group, at least of 5, if you're not less. You can pick your group.
Yeah, same group.
Excuse me?
Okay.
You 4?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll stick with you two.
Sure. Sure. What about
So, you 4, then you 3, then we'll have Min join you guys. You guys go Grape House. You guys will be Strawberry. Plot twist though. I'm gonna need. No, I'm kidding. You guys can keep your teams. Yeah, you guys can keep your teams. Go claim your dorms.
Wait, what's that?
Hey, just saying. General question: if we go to that thing right there, and you know we did the thing, and we fail, doesn't mean we die, or?
Yeah, you die if you fail.
Okay.
Yes. Grape site, you're right there. Right there.
Why the fuck are you I've never been here before.
Because the grape side's right there.
I'm not familiar with this place. I'm familiar with
Has no one played DR2? Hello?
I have, but you're acting like a fucking. It's been a while. I've never been here in the actual Jabberwock Island.
Am I just too much of a Danganronpa fan? Like, I just know the whole layout of everything?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Fucking virgin.
Family hates you.
Yeah, you can pick a room, any room.
Hmm.
You're gay. Your family hates you. You're a disgrace, Omori.
Min. How's it going over here? Holy shit.
Hi. So like, it's funny because in every
Oh
single
my God.
fucking universe,
Okay, I'm so
in
sorry.
every single universe.
For some reason, I got flung into the sky. I'm so sorry. I'm back.
Oh, no, you're good. Oh my god, I'm sitting on my chair now. My back feels great. Damn, I just wanna play that. Like, I just wanna play rematch, man. That game was peak. You know the soccer game rematch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanna play
Bro,
that
why are
again.
you
That shit was
invisible?
pretty peak. He's
Me?
not.
Why is
He's
Mood
not.
invisible? I
He's
don't.
not.
I can't see him on my screen.
I'm not. What?
He's there.
Why am I? I'm right here. Hang on.
I
the
can
hell's
see him pretty clearly.
Like Moog was there and it's gone. It might be
fuck?
the thing with my PC.
Oh my god, my. Oh.
I need to fix it.
Set time for 3
There we go.
minutes.
That should fix it.
Ugh.
Why is my whole side suicidal?
Just go both, bro.
What did I come back to? Your whole side suicide.
Not me though. They all want to die.
Doopity loopity.
Hey,
I don't
you
wanna
are
play
talking
second
to
one.
my great fruity people.
They can cross
They all wanna
sides.
die.
I know that, but these are my grapey fruity people.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna eat your fruit.
Are the sides just like where we stay?
Yeah, this is where you sleep. You can go. You can go to the. You can go to the other side if you want. Yeah, you
Give
can
you
go
the
there.
the rematch beta.
My skin?
Your Steam.
I don't have a PC.
Dude,
Then
you
how
have a
the
laptop.
I doubt he could run it.
No, I cannot run it. I can in a couple days. Stop fingering
Dude,
me.
PC means personal computer. Like, you just like walk in.
I have a laptop.
I'm gonna turn on my vibrator.
A laptop is a computer.
Can I
Dude.
Yes, but like it's like movable. And
Can
shit.
I play your
Okay,
kill?
so okay, let me just get this straight.
We're not
So
having this fucking conversation
okay.
again.
If you
You
wanna
know
talk
what you
to
mean
me,
by
that's
PC.
So
Fine.
if it's yours and it's a PC,
You should go to the
it's
phone
so
of
it's
death
your
room and
personal
then try
computer.
to lose the roll.
It's a personal computer,
Look,
yes,
look,
but you
look.
know what.
What if I
you mean
just
by
don't let
PC.
Amori do it?
PC, so
But
PC.
you know what you mean by PC.
Honka
I
honka.
have a question, Ambrose.
What?
Get out.
I have a
grab pop.
question. I'm not gonna harm you. I
Hot
need
toss,
to
bro.
ask you, Ambrose.
Come on, Moog. Get your pretty little.
Come on,
blonde
Moog.
ass, Moog.
Come on,
Come here,
This
Meg.
guy's trying to
Come on,
squeeze him.
Ambrose. I need to talk
honka
to
honka.
you.
Honka
You
honka.
get used to it. It feels pretty good. It makes you kind of horny when they do.
Can this
What?
shoot this guy? Where? Don't
I
run
need
off.
to
If you
talk
say
with
that.
Ambrose.
Don't run off.
So, how can we help you, the host?
It's okay.
Just ignore anything they say.
Wait, Luke. Me have actually no. I'll actually that
I
later.
want to talk with Ambrose, though.
You were calling for Luke Ambrose. What do you want? He's not here, clearly.
Don't-
Oh, well,
don't
he's
come
here,
here.
but he's
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
here,
know,
huh?
touching himself.
Yeah, I want. Yeah, I want to talk with you.
Yeah, go
I think
talk
it'd
to
be
this
really
motherfucker.
Don't rate me again.
I'm not. No problem, sis. La, la, la. Okay, so, yeah, okay, I think we're good. Okay, so I have this idea with Mari that involves Mari sneaking, going into Omori's room and killing him.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Dope.
Can that happen?
If I hear your name over the announcements, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Where did
Alrighty, I'm gonna give y'all a minute to go to your own rooms, and then I'll turn back the comms on when I spend a minute. So I'm gonna give you guys time to go back to your
Are
own
you guys
side of your
sleeping
own
together
room.
or what's up?
I'm already claiming
Wait,
tonight.
apparently he said you're.
Set a timer for 1 minute.
Did you not bring anything?
Okay,
Is there no
silence.
attitude?
So, coach, shut your mouth. Anyway, besides that, if you want to kill, please state your name and which side and dorm you are in.
Luke Ambrose, I want to kill. I'm in the right room in the grape house. I'm in the right room. The poor right room in the grape house. Get your ass in here, or I'm gonna send a big black man.
That's a lot of yapping, man. Okay, okay, I'm on the. I'm on the way. Yeah, more. Shut.
There you are. Sorry, I was watching some Minecraft fanboys. I mean, anyways, can I do the final death room?
Oh God. Sure. They're AFK. Yay, this is the part where we pretend there's a revolver in here. Okay, pick. How many bullets you want in here?
Dude, I don't care as long as I have a weapon. Give me one. One.
You're gonna be limited to what weapons you can use. You will not get a kill weapon with one.
Okay, how much do I need to get a kill weapon?
Let me verify. Hold up. Oh, my hands are broken. Shit. Let me go check. Probably two. Hello? Where are you going? Yeah, I said two.
Two? Okay. I choose two.
Alright,
What happened? I was looking for you.
doing final dead room. We're on a Discord
I hold the
call.
gun in my hands as I start to shake and quiver in fear.
Ew, you survive. Woo, okay. Okay, let me tell you what you can grab. You can grab you can grab this. That's kind of like the only murder weapon you can grab here.
That's really fun. Thank you.
Why only that?
Cause they didn't risk it much.
Somebody who's walking around with this item.
Wait, don't. I don't know where chaos is.
Hi, Pop.
Oh.
Sorry, Pop.
Yeah, that's cool.
Oh fuck!
I might, like right here.
Awesome.
You're stabbing them right there.
I don't know. Sorry,
I
no,
can-
not right there.
You're not
I'm
gonna
go
fight
down
back.
here.
You're
No, they asked me if I wanted to kill them earlier, so I assume they want to die. I'm gonna pierce your
Yeah, I'm fine with
lungs
this.
straight through your ribs. Like, just
Okay, you want to use this other one too?
like, fuck yeah, I do. Right on the
does
other
this guy have
side.
two?
Right on the other side.
You brought one in.
Alright.
Beautiful.
I'm allowed to give input on this, right?
yeah. So both in the ribs.
Alright. I mean, we got a whole lot of area here. You want to like do something else?
Yeah, go on the floor, Pop.
I am then going to drag your body
Okay.
and lay it out on the bed.
I can't quite like.
Oh,
I can't wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's okay. And then I'm going to spray this conveniently placed perfume bottle everywhere for fun.
Dope.
I always find something inconvenient to do. Like when I killed Moog that one time, I took off his shoes, but nobody mentioned it.
Well, dope.
I think this was a job well done. Bye.
Fuck!
Well, this
Bro.
gives me,
Compared to the
gives me a
last
negative
kill.
point.
That was my
Oh,
bounty she
dude.
just killed.
Yeah. And not
Fuck.
only that,
Dude,
this is a
well,
kind
dude,
of a boring kill, bro.
You just, dude, you just.
Yeah, it's. I would say this is
Bro.
negative.
I'm gonna be in the next game, aren't I? You guys just revealed that.
Wait a minute, I get 10 points out of
He
it.
didn't graduate. He's dead. You're perm dead. You're not gonna be in the next game. What?
Oh,
You're not
okay.
getting the next game. You're dead.
Yeah.
You're dead. It's
So,
okay.
okay,
That's,
okay.
that's why we told you.
Either way, it's gonna change the next game anyway. The rules won't be the same.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The team, like, say if part of my team made it to the next game, they would still be on that team. It would just, yeah. Yeah, what's up?
So I'm not gonna be able to go to the next game. Or
You can
else, like,
spectate the next one.
game.
Are you
Okay,
able
you
to
can
like
try
reveal
spectating. Is he allowed to spectate if he
teams
wants?
in me right now?
Who do you think the mastermind is?
Mastermind? Oh, I don't know. Hajime.
I don't know, that's my pro tag.
Bro, he almost died like 3 times, but fucking
Dude.
Hashi,
Oh, yeah,
what
wait,
the fuck?
how-
Amori was gonna murder
How much
him.
is bounty worth?
He
I
was.
don't know
Damn
if
it,
you
my
said.
bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
10.
No,
We
that's-
put it for
I was,
10.
like, tweaking
So
with
the
this guy.
Team
So
Code just got
yeah.
10 fucking points, man. You didn't fight back! What the fuck?
I don't know. I was just kind of gambling on that maybe someone from like your team would do it.
So wait.
And I asked to die. I think
You
it's-
got a bunch
it
of
won't
points
make
from that
sense.
because.
Yes, he just got 10 points for killing my bounty.
Yeah, by the way, you killed my pro tag, I think.
Awesome.
Yeah,
That's not
Hashi.
cool.
That's not cool.
Awesome.
You're on the same team.
No, awesome. That's awesome.
Okay.
I lost 5 points because of that.
You think I don't want to see you in a Junko cosplay?
Junko?
Well, yeah, well, you don't get to beat your shit to me anyway, so it's okay.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
That was my turn.
No. I mean,
Okay.
I don't care.
How unfortunate. We're going on the assumption that us two are clear so far, assuming you're not the traitor. It can't be.
What the hell just happened here?
Wait, what?
Okay, me,
Wait, what?
Satan, me, we got
Wait.
me, Satan was
Wait.
here.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, look, I'm a guy.
What the fuck?
Bro,
Oh, yeah, right.
You just saw that, right?
Saw what?
Huh. Very.
Dude. Okay.
Very
Whatever.
interesting.
All right.
Getting away from you.
I'll go announce where the body is, and I'll be right back.
What?
All right, the body is located in the Grape House in the luxury room on the right side. So please report to the luxury room on the right side in the Grape House, please.
Pop had.
I'm so.
Or loss. Or loss.
All right, on the wall.
Come on. Get on the wall, fuckers. I'm just taking this over,
actually
right?
the best player.
What? Oh, you guys all notice upon entering the room, you smell that it smells very nice in here.
Yeah, very, very
Yeah,
nice.
that's great, bro.
And when I
Holy
mean
shit.
nice, it smells super duper.
Okay, let's select our lead detective.
Here, let me.
Can it be me, bro? Can it just be me?
Let me.
Yeah, I choose H Chaos.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Fine.
I choose H Chaos.
Okay.
I
no,
choose myself.
No point. H chaos.
All right,
Always AFK in her
go ahead
dorm,
and
by the way.
investigate. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
It did
What
work
happened?
out. It did happen.
What happened here?
Upon looking at the body, you see that there are two, what are these called again? Iron skewers, in both ends of the ribs, so on both sides, going into the ribs of the body.
Wow, man. I wonder how did that shit happen, bro. Holy fuck. Okay. So, what about everything in this room?
You see that you see that there is a blood trail, from here going all the way over, here.
Okay. So,
Check it to see where there's a pool. Now, wait. Check to see if there's a pool of blood over there on the floor.
yeah, is there a pool of blood over there?
Yeah, there's
Anything?
there's a decent sized pool of blood there.
There were killed
okay,
there,
well.
like there.
Yeah. So, was there any dragging or something? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, from here to here. Oh.
And they got brutally murdered and dragged over here and got fucking shanked to death by Freddy Krueger himself. So yeah, basically.
Not gonna lie, that's
how about
kind of
the
it.
score? Oh, that's it.
Wait, can
Is
we
there
check
any
its final bedroom?
footprints?
If you want to check there, yeah, I'll allow access for the investigation.
Okay.
What the heck?
Let's look.
Yeah. Around here.
I think it'd be. I feel like it'd be great to check out the final dead room because.
Yeah. I was about to go and.
Pop-
But aren't you like required to play if you go in there?
Go in there.
Yeah, man. Hi, man. Man, I was
Okay.
protecting this shit.
AFK alibi.
Alex, you know that, guys? On God, dude. I know.
Do all those look missing to you?
Chaos protecting me, bro. What the fuck?
Do all of
I know
those
she would
look
say that
missing to
shit.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I wonder
So you
what
have
it
3
was.
in here.
3 in here. Okay. Then the
man, I
final
wanted to
dead
know
room
that.
was. Well,
Because
the
I
final
played
dead
these
room was
games
used.
before.
Wow,
That one
dude.
was
You're
used and they
such a
took a
comedian.
thing from there. Okay. We should be ready. We should be ready then.
That's it.
Shut up. Okay. Yeah, let's be done here.
Why are we getting out?
It's that time of the time for the class trials.
Oh,
Everyone,
God,
please
man.
report to the sewer, please, and exit to the ladder of the on Strawberry House. And I'll see you all in the trial room.
Big time in this stroller.
Yo, Cub, come here.
Supposed to pop in.
Yeah, you're black and sold so hard.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, guess
still
what?
got your
The
kill,
3
so.
body discovery. So guess what? MJ walked in there. They walked in there. Chaos walked in there. And then MJ's like, okay, so that's the 3. Then the body's not going off, and he's looking at me. And then Amori walks in. Then it goes off, and he's like, no fucking way. Because the Blacken walked in on their own crime.
Hey, man. At least there was a kill anyway, so I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Woo!
I'll be in there. Oh, fuck. Where's my beautiful King Code? Code is back caked up, dude.
Sir, actually,
can I go? I need to go AFK inside of the silent room. Luke.
I'm gonna go AFK in your butt.
Please do. Go ahead.
People, bro. Holy shit, bro. Every day.
Okay, get to your podiums. You can go AFK at your podium.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
All right.
I never get back shots from Luke.
Let me give you your... What?
Final trial.
There's one more. It's Mastermind Shell next. Anyway, so... The victim... Oh, my... Pop died.
Yeah, Mitt's
Anyway.
AFK. Blah blah blah.
Mari's also AFK.
All right. Mari's not excluded from this trial, by the way. Anyway.
Got it.
So, the victim in this case is Pop. He has 2 small stab wounds going into his ribs. Have fun.
Is that all we saw looking at the body?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay,
guys.
absolutely. We don't need
Ambrose,
alibis.
Ambrose.
We need to
Listen,
look at
listen.
alibis.
Oh, whoopsie.
Oh yeah. You know.
Okay, let's. Okay, yeah, go. You could start then.
Okay, for me,
Up on
I
class
was
royale.
literally just like kind of outside.
Oh, wait,
'cause
yeah.
Somehow, like I fucking locked myself outside, and it was crazy as fuck. We went to Hajime. I got a fucking coconut, and I was outside protecting some random nice individual, somewhere, the whole entire night. Oh yeah. And also
One
hiding.
time, right? Okay.
Yeah, I was basically just doing like a police camp outside.
It was okay. So you went there. So you were there the entire night. And were you there the entire
Yes.
night, or after I gave you the coconut?
Same thing.
This is alibi.
Okay, just after.
It's free debate.
Okay, so then. So we
The
can
timer
assume
for
that-
8 minutes.
Yeah, our alibis are mainly the same. We all just went into. We all just stay inside the room the entire night. But with that alibi in mind, we could assume that the kill was already done whenever he was out there waiting. Since we know that the final dead room was used also. Because there's another skewer involved. What? Pop already had the skewer in hand, so I assume that Pop already had the skewer. They either didn't have it on him or was just had it in hand. There could have been a struggle but lost, but we don't know that. In the end, he still died.
Yeah, and probably there's a possibility that the Blacken, probably did the death room of death and
Yeah.
survived and got another skrill since there's a bunch of court skrills. Oh my god, Friday the 13th reference over there, guys. Holy shit. Yeah, dude. So yeah. Now, we got a few suspects, man. It
Yeah.
can't be Moo because I would see Mew. I'll let you know I would see Mew outside holding a court screw. And it can't be a Hajime, and it can't be the what's her name again? The fuck Miku. Yeah, Miku.
Yeah.
Furry thing. I don't know what the fuck the nigga's name is. I'm telling you.
Mike.
And yeah. So many people that could have been suspects right now is literally Satan.
Something else I'd like to mention. I had requested Mori to kill Mori again. Don't tell him I said this, by the way. The day before this night, before nighttime, and I gave her a gun, so I kind of figured that the kill wasn't used. Because whenever I went inside the room, the Mori was just sitting there AFK, and the gun was sitting inside the corner.
Yeah.
So that definitely clears Mori off the list. Then there's man that was AFK. I don't know anything about Moog, but he had a bomb.
Yeah,
So-
it can't be him.
you didn't have anything unless of course we're hypothetically saying that you already did the kill, then came back.
Okay, dude.
All hypothetical.
Okay, wait.
But-
Okay, technically speaking, okay, if I was the black and white, why would I go to your room?
To form an alibi. That would be a good way to describe it. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be good, but I literally told you like a lot of information.
What happened? Did I die?
Wait a bit.
Clearly.
No, you're alive.
Okay. I
Pop is dead.
like.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so. Okay, and there's like one very specific thing I want to talk about. The dead body discovery announcement.
Man.
Because whenever we entered that room, there was 4 people to walk in before the body discovery announcement went off. It being me, Chaos, Mitsuba, and Moog. And it only went off whenever Moog entered the room.
Yeah, man. It was literally predicted, bro. I predicted this shit, bro. I'm not even joking anymore, bro. Like, brother and sister, like, shit, that is crazy. That is so fucking
yapping
crazy,
about.
I don't
my
know,
God.
but a clear issue with that is more so the fact that the body discovery announcement didn't go off whenever you went inside the room.
Get your ass in here, Cat. Sorry. I'm so with. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, man. It's crazy. Shit.
And I kind of also find it very odd that you remember distinctly that there is 3
Three
iron
skewers, because
skewers.
I've been in the final dead room numerous times, as I've been in lots of Luke Ambrose's Jabberwock games. Everyone except for 2, because I missed the most recent one. And I've gone in the final death room basically every time.
Loser. Fair, but you had to have insane muscle memory to remember that much items inside. You know,
Not that
being in there
hard.
for. I
When
mean, if you're
skewer
in
is
there,
the main weapon that people will tend to go for, as it's easy. It's
I suppose
easy to
so.
remember stuff like that.
I suppose so, yes, but there's 3 of them.
Yes, there are 3 of them.
It'd be more obvious if you were to mistake there for being less. Plus, there's a bunch of items inside of the final dead room.
There are.
And sure, you could say that, hey, I just remember naturally, but if you consider like the last dates of the last Luke Ambrose Jabberwock game, and I don't even know if you're there for that.
No, I wasn't. I've also been checking out the map on my own, though, because my final game for my Season 1 of my games will be hosted in Jabberwock, and I've been finding the ways around the place. And, well,
What are we talking
plans
about,
for
guys?
hosting.
What's the conduct?
So our prime suspect is that one.
It's me!
Why is
Hi!
that?
I'm the prime suspect!
Why is this?
Okay, so
Because I remembered how many skewers there were in the final dead room.
it's not even
and
that.
it's
Pop had a
also
skewer.
timing with the body discovery.
So yeah,
Pop had
you
a
were in
skewer.
there for like there's 2 skewers. One that came from the final dead room. One came from Pop.
Also, Pop wanted to die.
Yeah. There's also something else. Me, Chaos, Mitsuba, and Luke walked in at the body. It didn't go off until Moog walked in. We'll say that Mitsuba was in there until Moog walked in. It could have been wrong at any given point, but it wasn't until.
Massman was supposed to kill, right?
No, that's next.
That's next trial.
That's next one.
Yeah, and you know, that Mitsuru came in first, right? Okay,
No,
Hajime came in first.
Hajime
Yeah,
went in
okay,
first.
Hajime came in first.
I came in second. You came in
No.
third. You came in fourth, but I walked in. So I already. Yeah.
No.
I came in second.
Chaos walked in second. You
Yeah.
came in
No, I
third.
walked in second.
I walked in with
No.
you, and you left instantly.
I don't
Yeah.
know what happened, but we could just say it was a tie.
And plus,
Maybe?
Luke was literally there. Hajime was literally there. I was there too.
If you walked in with me, then that throws off the freaking announcement timing because
But that doesn't
either
matter
of us
because
could have been marked.
that doesn't matter because as soon as Moog walked in, it was counted.
Yeah, because me, and as he just said, we walked in at the same time together, so either of us could have been marked as the one counting towards that.
Yeah, but the
But I
problem
walked
is
in
that
first.
Moo haven't did a kill. He was literally in his room the whole entire time.
You and me, we're confused over who came in first.
No.
Okay,
The
but you
problem
guys
with your
need to
thing
listen.
is,
That doesn't matter. Okay, look, this doesn't matter because I walked in first. If you two walked in at the same time,
Yeah.
the body's covering out some blood went off.
yeah. I'm saying that like if
Exactly,
okay,
which means one of us
for
wasn't
example.
innocent.
No. For example,
Yeah.
is Moo.
you.
If Moo was a blackened, right? And I would have saw him. I would have literally saw him just pop out of nowhere.
Amori, see a podium.
He didn't. He was stuck in his room. He closed his. I saw the door close. Red symbol thing. I mean, it's closed. And
So are
he
you
cannot
claiming
did
to
anything.
have seen anybody that did go to the final dead room?
No, he wasn't there until
No,
near the.
I was.
No, he didn't go.
And I
near the
can't
final
lock
dead room
my
until
door
near-
because I chose one of the peasant rooms.
No, okay.
but-
What I'm talking about is that in nighttime, right? I was literally
Yes.
in a corner with Mint. I was AFK and I was hiding behind a corner, and I would see anyone that would be going front to
Whoopsie.
back. But I didn't see Moo.
Luck
anywhere.
dive,
He was
chaos.
in his room his whole entire time.
All right, this would be a pretty easy one. Cause of death,
Corkscrew.
No.
Yeah,
murder method,
like the stabbing.
murder weapon.
Like what brought about their death?
Oh, wait. Can you re-roll? Just
Fine.
re-roll that.
Cause of death,
Cause of death, stabbing,
murder method,
murder method. You were like killed and dragged to a bed and just put there. And boom.
murder weapon.
And stabbed. Corkscrew.
2 out of 3.
Didn't
murder
earlier
method,
you
it
guys
means, like,
decide
you know, like
that
how,
they
what's
got
that- was it the first
dragged from the corner to the bed and then stabbed in the bed?
Murder
No.
method he was hiding in the corner.
Basically,
No,
like, in
no,
the, you know, how
that's-
first trial,
Set
the
time for
like,
10
murder
minutes.
method
They
was
got
he poured
stabbed in the
poison on
corner
thing
and dragged
stabbed.
Yes, they died to blood
Holy dead
loss.
fucking penguin.
We assume
This penguin's going through it, dude.
they got stabbed in the ribs twice. They either died to suffocation because they couldn't breathe, or to
Wait,
blood
what?
loss. Yes, there's two
Wouldn't
screws
wouldn't
inside their ribs.
wouldn't like if blood fill up their lungs and like drown them?
Yes, that's why it's either suffocation or it's blood
Oh,
loss.
that's
I'm
not just
pretty sure
that's
it's
just
still
drowning,
be.
that's not suffocation.
I mean, either or, it's still blood loss. It's probably blood loss. We'll say. Yes.
Can you
Exactly.
figure out why perfume is sprayed?
No, I don't think the perfume is important. It's just used to,
Just to do it.
there.
Yeah.
To stay.
Like,
just
how
to
they're
make
gonna
it
kill with
pretty.
perfume, bro? Like, let's be honest right now. How do we kill with perfume?
Because they can cover up smells.
So,
like if they burn, if like burn stuff with the furnace, you can cover it up.
So I'd like to give off my little closing argument about what happened. So the night started off with someone wanting to kill. The Blacken didn't have a weapon, so they went down to the final dead room. No one was there at that time, apart from the AFK person. They went into the final dead room. They beat it. They then claimed their prize, another corkscrew. With the corkscrew in hand, actually, if Pop wanted to die, then it's very much likely that this could be a murder accomplice.
By the way, I would also like to mention I told Pop to go to the final dead room.
Oh, did he?
I was like, hey Pop, you really want to die? Go to the final dead room.
Yeah, because if you lose, you get really fucking murdered.
You fucking die.
You get fucked up.
Okay,
And
so
I was
then...
doing Pop like one.
Okay,
And-
then
Get
let
fucked
me...
up like the good shit.
Alright, then I'll go about like this with my new info. So then here's everything that happened. Pop wanted to die. So he took the advice of Mori and went to the final dead room, where there still was an AFK person. When was this, you said? When was this?
This is during daytime, right before it turned on.
During daytime. So did he go to the final room? Ah, final
Well,
dead room
Pop was
during
in my
daytime?
room before we got told to go to our own like dorms. So I don't know where they went after that.
Was there bruises?
there wasn't any bruises. It's a simple
Okay.
death, kind of. So they then it's either if they wanted to die, then it's either that one or Pop that went to the final dead room, completed it, and got a weapon from it. They then met up inside Pop's room, where the blackened was inside Pop's room, and Pop was hiding behind the thing. They stabbed Pop. Pop didn't resist because he wanted to die, of course. They stabbed the Pop inside the lungs. Let Pop drag Pop to the bed. There was no knockout wound. No.
Yeah.
Are you able to answer the question asked in DMs?
Let me see.
It's about like who's on whose team.
Oh, he's on code.
What the freak, dude?
What?
Because I was asking him to kill me.
Oh God.
It would have been all bad either way. Who is on your team?
Alive?
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me go to main code Sam's. Dead. I have 2 alive.
No, my bad, bro. Honestly,
actually, I
if
have
died
3.
in the final dead room, like, would points even be distributed for that?
I don't know. I have to talk to Code about that.
I
But I have 3
didn't,
alive.
but-
I have 3 alive. Okay.
Oh.
Also true. But again, I'm not gonna rule out that possibility.
I remember when I
on
lost my
personal
dear
life.
friend Charlemagne.
Wait, but I thought you said you were new to this map and you're trying to learn it.
No, it's for their lore game. They're trying to figure out the map. They've also
I
claimed
never
that
said I
they
was new to this map.
they
Like
also
you're trying
claim
to
that
figure it
they
out,
know
sorry.
from they also claim that they know from previous games.
I've
Close
been
to
in
under Luke
every one of
Ambrose.
Luke Ambrose's Jabberwock games except for 2. His most recent.
No,
and his
that's
first.
wrong.
Were you there?
Every
No.
one but the first and the most recent. And I explore the map in my free time. To remember.
I'm playing with my 2s.
How are you playing with your
I
two?
can hear like the squelching, like.
Why are you playing with your two?
Well,
Shit, bro.
Stop drinking Capri Sun.
Okay, so then
So,
Wait, what phase are we in? Did we already do
yeah, we did logic
We know who
dive.
the
We're in our
blackness
second
was.
free debate.
Okay, sorry.
Luke,
I
what's your-
went to go
what's
use
your-
the bathroom.
What's your alibi real
I
quick?
am
Luke?
main suspect.
The night of the murder, Hajime said he wanted to kill. He said he wanted to help me kill, or said want to help someone kill. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, like I'm the guy with the gun, so like, just take the gun and kill somebody, and then you can blame it on me or whatever. And then he took the gun, gave it to
Mari.
someone else, or at least tried to kill someone else. Oh.
Anyways.
Or
But I had to
oh, you gave it to Mari?
Yeah. So I gave it to Mari. Mari wasn't available because I assume Mari wasn't available, according to their alibi also. So, yeah.
Yeah, I just stayed in my room all night. Besides that, that's the only thing I have.
Yeah, it's most likely Mitsuba.
Okay.
Yeah, most likely. And if it's not Hajime,
Okay, it's
I
not
agree.
me. I can reassure.
Wait, how is this? Does anyone know how the second game of this is gonna go? Since
It'll be in
more dead.
V3. It'll be in
Yeah, but like, is
V3.
there gonna be more people?
New
Yes.
people?
Probably.
Okay.
New, like, a bunch of new
Topic. Hajime, have you seen the Exosouls?
Dude,
and
you
wondering
barely had enough
how do they
people
look?
to get
I
a
actually,
sex
I actually
in this
haven't
game, didn't
seen
you?
it. I wanted to look
Yeah,
at
he
it.
barely. It took him like literally up until the day
Okay,
today.
I'll look at it later then. Can we skip the vote?
Yeah.
If you want.
We're done.
Yes! Yay!
Skip the vote. Skip the vote. Skip
Where's
the
my
vote.
Skip the
phone?
vote. We know who
It'd
it
be,
is, lads.
it'd be really crazy if it wasn't this person.
If it was
It
not,
was
Yeah, it would
like
be.
a
It
boy or
would be.
something.
Hey! Stop screaming, damn it!
like, don't get me wrong, it's kind of, like, we've already, like, narrowed it down case and points,
Yeah.
you know? But, it's just a little bit odd to me.
Don't
I'll
eat
say
any more
that.
Capri Suns,
Don't start
bro.
glazing me, Hajime. Don't do it. Don't
I'll
glaze me anymore.
I'm gonna stick to my gut and assume that it's...
Yeah, don't
it's
stray
Yuga.
glaze me, Hajime. Don't
Yes,
do that.
yes, stick to your gut.
How do we know it's not a Mori though?
Please don't
No,
stray
it's
glaze
not
me out of
Omori.
nowhere.
It's not Omori. It's not Omori.
I gotta know it.
Whip
Just
this.
like pulled my pants up and
not
started sucking dick.
Okay, Amori, just real quick, what's your alibi? Did you just stay inside your room the entire night?
Yeah, Pop saw me, but then Pop had to go to their
I'm gonna start hitting
What
that
room were
fucking
you in?
specializer on your ass.
the middle
room
room,
were you in?
the one with
The
the
Capri
one
Sun
with
number
the
6.
metal doors, the middle room,
Okay.
like the mid-class room. I don't know what it's called, but it's really big.
Yeah.
Yes. It's really big
Okay.
though. I always go
I
in that
assume-
one because the luxury rooms are stupid.
Yeah,
and small.
I assume that you just, like, locked yourself in fear of dying. Okay, then, yeah, I could probably...
No,
we
I
could
locked
probably
myself
send
in
it
there
to
because I went to. What did I do? Oh yeah, I was
Yes.
No, I was talking to my mom.
you. Yeah, okay.
Are we voting?
Yeah, I'm ready to vote.
Skip to
I
vote.
thought we already.
No, apparently we didn't. Can you come down here and skip to vote? buddy?
You know how it goes. Go. Once you cast your vote, go over there.
Yeah,
I
I'm
already
gonna go
cast
with
my vote. Yay!
Wait, where'd they go? I need to see their username.
What's
I think I spelled it right.
Yeah, Saturn. Hot pick Saturn.
Hashi's
Luke.
sister.
Yes,
Yep. I'm waiting for the vote. Okay.
Yeah.
This penguin dude. Hashi, I'm gonna make it
Your
the
jokes.
mastermind.
Finally.
Can I clone that
Dude,
penguin?
congrats.
Hashi?
It's all because of me.
Hashi, can I clone the penguin?
Parliament is very proud of you, but also not. You
up,
big
Amari?
fat fatty.
How do you know about... How do you
What
know
does my
about
team get
Charlemagne?
if I like live to the end?
What? What's a Charlemagne? Whatever.
Does my team get anything if I like live to the end?
Hey, Code, come here.
Stick to the end. Yeah. What's up?
Hold up. I need to ask you something. Do we consider that a throw?
What happened? I wasn't paying attention.
Because I feel like most of the trial they weren't trying to defend themselves. We can look
Who
with
said?
yeah, we can look back to the footage, but that might be a throw.
Did they just straight up say, "Oh yeah, I'm the black end"?
No, they didn't say that. They didn't say that, but I feel like they gave up after the first free debate.
I mean, like, what do you want them to say? It's not them throwing. They did try. We can look at the footage and see.
We can look at the footage and see, but
Get invited this whole game.
I want to play rematch so
all
bad.
votes have been casted.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Yay!
it is
And
cross-platform, so
I know
I'll play
who's
with you
been
guys later.
voted. Oh god, wait, do I have to like flip? What
Go
the
back
fuck?
to
Oh
your
my god.
podium and get in your avatar.
No, I already have it. My little brother has it on PS5.
God damn it.
A rematch?
Yeah.
Okay. The person with the most votes.
Back on your podium.
Hi
Now,
everybody.
Go get that.
they are the blacken, but this trial is
I
going to
am.
be put under review because this might be a throw.
Oh,
Throw?
dear.
What do you mean?
Throw for whoever's team they're on.
What a throw means.
Oh, despair
Can you
throw?
hear me?
Oh,
Not
I
despair
understand.
throw, a throw for whoever's team they're on, either mine or Code's.
So I wasn't.
I don't know
wasn't
what
paying
a
attention. So
throw
they
is.
just died just so they can. Okay.
No,
Do they get
you guys still won the
individually
trial. What? No, we
Do they
have.
get individually punished, or is the
I
team
would've-
punished?
It's a team punish.
Oh god.
Okay.
It depends what team
Dude,
they're
I
on,
was
but it's
so
still under review though. We don't
stupid.
know. We have to see and
Look at my
determine it.
face whenever I do this stupid thing.
Other than that,
You
Can
look
I
okay.
explain the
Next
kill?
round.
It's pretty damn easy.
Okay.
My
So,
face is my mouth's weird.
everyone go line up against that wall over there. I'll give you one last shot.
Can I touch the wall this time? It's because it's late.
Stand in front.
Decisions.
Alright. Don't go on the wall. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And plus Min. We're counting Min here.
We are? We are?
Yes, Min's still in the game, and just in the fun house.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay, so it's your
Min's
choice.
back and doesn't know where anybody's
Min
at.
dies.
Yeah,
I
why
already
not?
texted them. They already know where we are.
I'll go check.
They know where we are. So, if you think the mastermind is dead and no longer among you, you may step forward, and we can end the game, or you
I'm not
can
stepping
stay
forward.
there and risk it for
We
the
have a
biscuit.
lead. Could we have like a mini discussion?
Yeah, I'll let you have a mini discussion. Yeah, I'll let you have a little mini discussion if you want.
Okay, so what do
Nothing's
we?
convincing me. I'm staying here.
Okay, so then what do we think? Cause like, there is.
I'll be dead
there's like,
honest.
there's like very little of us.
5 of us.
At first, I thought the mastermind was Hajime, but he's been helping us the whole time, so I don't think it's him. Mari,
How does that even
I
work?
don't know. I have no idea. Actually, you're right. Never mind. None of this even matters.
Well, okay.
I don't know who the
We can
mastermind
agree it's not me, right?
sitting like a pretty.
No.
I murdered. Mastermind can't murder.
Oh shit, that's
Oh, yeah,
right.
you're
Okay,
right.
So okay, so he can't be the mastermind. Okay, cool. He can't be the mastermind. Would we still get MM hints since we got like I think all hope, right?
Yeah, sure. There's your
It's a hope
amendment.
sweep so far.
That's my
We get two more. We get two more.
We get.
No, you don't.
No,
I'm not lowering it
we
to a
don't, remember?
50-50.
We can't let it go down to a 50-50.
Wait,
Wait a second.
Oh, yeah,
Even if we do
I'll
get
give
two
you,
hints, it's still not a
I'll give you an
50-50.
MM hit.
What?
The mastermind was in this game. Yep.
Okay.
Because
Remember
here's the
this
thing.
game?
There is no promises of MM hints. You're gonna solve it based off the murder. You don't need a hint.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
So
Mastermind's not here.
if they're not here, you can vote to end the game. Then let's say the mastermind's on my team and they ended up dying, and you vote to end the game.
Wait, no, I'm talking about for next trial.
If they're not here, then someone else will randomly kill my choosing. I'm not my choosing. Sorry. Randomly.
What if we decide to end the game? Okay, so what if we decide to end the game in that trial, or would
We get more
we
points.
Or we just
If you end the game right now, the mastermind's dead, and if whatever team the mastermind was on, the opposite team would gain the plus 10 points. So if the mastermind was on Team Luke, then Team Code would get the plus 10. If the mastermind was on Team Code and they're dead, then Team Luke would get the plus 10. If you guys choose to end the game.
Full body back up now. Y'all have fun.
Oh my god, I feel happy right now.
Bye bye. Thank you for coming.
So,
6 if we count.
do you want to risk it, or would you want the, or do you want to kill to go through?
There's 4 of y'all.
Okay,
Wait, do we get a mastermind trial?
Yeah, you will.
Yeah,
after this, regardless.
It's just a normal trial, but
It's a normal trial.
It's not here. Then it's just normal trial.
Okay, then is there a protagonist alive?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm asking them. Do we know if there's a protagonist alive?
No, I have no idea.
I feel like
If there
now
is,
would
they
be
could
the best
reveal
time to-
themselves.
Yeah, I feel like now would be like the
Just
best
reveal
time to
yourself
walk
now,
in.
dude.
Yeah, unless they both happen to be dead, which is actually.
Oh wait, what? Oh, what about the fucking bounties? I forgot about those guys.
I kind of also forgot about the.
Did we tell them how many bounties died?
Yeah, hey, also, you remember in the first trial you said
know
I'll
what?
tell you the
Not
bounty
who
number,
died. We
and
just
then
tell you
never...
if they did die.
Question.
should we flip a coin for it, bro? That'd be fun.
Also, hey, Code. Remember when you guys were like, "I'll tell you the
I'm
amount,
gonna tweak.
the amount of points are on the bounty."
Yeah,
That was the
yeah,
first
we'll say it.
chapter.
Oh
What's
yeah,
the
there.
amount?
Oh yeah, I'll tell you the amount now. It was a 10 point.
10
and I will tell you, one of our team's bounties are dead. So but the thing is, you don't know if it was like
What do
my
bounty?
team or
Okay,
you
Alex
know,
team?
yeah.
So the bounty rule.
So either a potentially.
Do they even gain anything by living? Like realistically.
Dead or disconnected.
Bounties are just on.
If I'm right, if bounties do live, that we get points for keeping them alive, right?
They just like any other player.
About that.
There's nothing that says that. They
I
have
thought-
to die for the point. That's the
Special
reason.
roles.
What?
Mm.
Oh, a special roles. If
Special role.
we'll double
come
check.
with
We're not
special
gonna
roles.
add anything, but there's nothing there. We'll see. But anyways, back to this. So what's our choice? We're gonna let a kill go through, because it's either a mastermind kill happens or one of you kill each other with no mastermind alive for no reason at all.
Can we fight back against the mastermind?
No,
They
they will kill you on the spot.
Pro tag.
Okay.
Then I want to
The
skip.
pro
Yeah.
tags are gone.
I'm
You-
I'm more
I'm
of the
not
pro
over here to
tags.
If you-
I'm
if-
over there because I'm
I
doing
like to
myself.
say, I like to say right now, I'm more of the pro tags. I was trying to see if I can bait like another one out. I'm gonna be so.
I can
dumb.
confirm that. Yeah, Hajime came out to me and said he was the pro tag.
Yeah.
I cannot. Which is why I kept on asking people to kill, because I couldn't do it myself. Okay, look, Amori, me hesitating.
Hi,
to
they're
hit
doing a
you,
discussion
weren't there.
whether they wanna if they're voting right now whether they think the mastermind is dead and they all vote to end the game with the mastermind dead, or or if there is the mastermind, let them kill and the trial take place for the mastermind trial. And Moog's voting to end the game, and he thinks the mastermind's dead.
This is just like Squid Game at the end.
Did you guys figure out the culprit for this trial?
Yeah.
Gamble, but it's also like, who was it?
We have two people who think the mastermind's dead. Remember, it has to be the majority.
I'll take the gamble. I take the gamble.
Also,
There's
by
only
the way,
6 of us.
One,
left.
two,
This is a
three.
very
I'm the
low
bounty.
possibility.
I'm the bounty,
You're the
guys.
bounty.
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Then come over
Can
here.
we have like a?
If you come over
It's
here.
a bad idea to reveal.
You guys can discuss as long as you want.
Well, there.
Okay, can we like have like a group meeting or like a group meeting separately?
Did.
Okay, guys, over here.
Yeah, wait. Before we do that, you need to talk about.
Get a lot of these guys.
Can we like not
Talk
take
about what?
too long, bro? Come on now.
Hey, they can take a long. This is a big decision. This is a big decision. Let them
You're the one who
think.
did this.
No.
You're
What
wolf
is there to talk about, Chaos? What is it?
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay.
That's fair.
Yo, this guy
That's
never
fair. That's
played
fair.
DRT, Never played DRT.
Okay, listen,
ever.
bro. There were some things that like I suddenly was able to fucking find out, and I knew it was that person the whole entire time, and blah blah blah, and it was the same fucking person that did that shit during the third trial. So yeah, same thing with the second one because I'm fucking. I don't know. I'm
What are
doing
you
this shit.
trying?
It's not
What are
really
you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Like, do
I'm
you
trying to
know
say
who the
that we need
mastermind
more
is?
time to talk, bro.
Yeah, you guys can talk as long as you want. Yeah, you guys have plenty of
We
time.
literally are talking right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but like
Come over here. We should come over here. Let's come over here and talk.
Oh God.
Okay. Yeah, scrum debate. Scrum debate.
They're giving themselves a class trial. I'm not putting music on.
Scrum debate.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
Amari, come. Oh, wait, Mari, come over here. Yeah, okay, Mari, come over beside me right here.
Get my own bounty.
So I was literally
Okay, so
trying to protect you, not getting killed,
okay, so we know
and
that
I had
that
no
can't be the
weapons since
mastermind
I
because he killed.
fucking.
Okay, go across from them.
No, I'm not dropping. I got locked out because.
You don't have to.
Yeah. It'd be really
And then
fun. Wait,
you're
Rose
just
can't
over
stack in
there
this, right?
next to
I don't
the
think
death
so.
board thing.
Well, yeah, Rose can
If
stack,
the
of course.
mastermind dies, and the
Oh,
mastermind
Rose can
dies.
stack.
What do
Okay,
you
I didn't
mean?
even know.
The
I
only
didn't
thing
even
that
know.
can't stack is Protag and Mastermind. That would be it because they would contradict each other.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
that's-
it'd be like, what do I do?
Okay, so Amari, how come you're not in decision of
What?
ending? How come you're not in decision of ending the game?
Because I don't want to end the game.
I see.
Because I don't. That's a
Okay, but
great
you
reason.
revealed that if you reveal that you're the bounty, you do realize that next round someone's going to kill, and it could be you. Very much because you said that you're the bounty. It's gonna be a random person
Either
too.
way, if my team kills me,
Yeah, it's
and
a
they get
random
5
person.
points.
And that person try to kill.
If your team kills
Random
you,
person.
I
If your
don't-
team kills you, it minuses 4 points
No.
from you.
Right? doesn't
No,
it?
it minus 5.
4 points, but the person.
He would gain 5
I
too.
thought it was they only get half of it.
Yeah, they would only get half
no,
of it.
Amori, let me.
Oh, whatever.
So, if,
They
so
would
say
lose
someone from the
half.
opposite team kills
They would gain
you,
half.
They would get 8 points, but if someone from the same team
Fuck are
kills you,
Okay,
it would
you said
have the
minus
points
5.
They
now
minus
it's
5
plus
and
5?
gain 5.
They'd still get 4 points out of it, just not 8.
So they get
You'll
nothing.
lose half
Okay,
the
you know,
points.
you have okay.
If I get-
The
okay,
bounty
if I
is
give
worth
you
right
half,
now.
then take
The
half
bounty is
away.
worth 10. Okay, and if your own team killed you, you would gain 5. You know why? Because you would lose the other 5.
Makes sense. And then again,
Okay.
I kind of personally.
Yeah. Okay. So I was
You
right.
should've
That's
just
what I
said
was
they
talking.
only gain
That's what I
5
was
points.
talking about.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah.
Just for no reason.
That's what I was just saying.
I get it.
And then I got
How do you not?
corrected. I was
So
speaking.
either
Yeah.
way,
I would get.
Amori's fucking dying.
Alright.
If you want to
Yeah,
continue,
so- Yeah. Go ahead.
if you really say so.
Because I'm
I'll go
like,
with you, Amori, but
I'm gonna mention this now. Well, like,
Or I could be
it,
lying,
like,
telling you guys to be idiots.
because here's the thing. Because he's claiming to be bounty. He's claiming to be Protag. Do you believe that?
Yes.
I believe
We could be
Hajime. I'm not
lying.
sure about
We could be
Amori.
lying. We could be lying for all we know. I'll admit that.
Okay,
We
well then
could
I'm
be lying.
Protag. Okay, well then I'm Protag.
Okay, now that I'm not believing.
The real thing is, the
you
thing
mean?
is, if there like, Loki, if the
'Cause-
master's not here, you guys can just do it and kill me and get 10
You got to remember, because now if you guys are the roles you claim, then the mastermind's gonna target one of you.
Well,
Yeah,
the
we have
thing is,
targets
listen,
on the
lads,
back.
if we just don't do
sure,
mastermind
yeah,
and
why
you
not
kill
not
me for
Protag?
10, if you kill me for 10, then you don't really need the mastermind points, do you?
Yeah, but
If the
Protag
mastermind kills you,
Common or no?
Mastermind is
Right,
dead,
get points for killing.
then we win. And like
Wait, I get
no
points for
one
killing if
Am
I'm
I
bounty?
allowed comments or no?
No.
No, I'm
I
saying
guess.
they get points for killing you and Protag. Bounty and
Oh.
Protag.
I would say no because I'm technically not on the trial.
Because
I mean, I'm good to
because they
continue
aren't
game
excused from
wise.
double killing. They can single kill.
Oh.
Who Who's the first
I
victim?
thought there's only one double kill per game.
The first victim.
No, who said that?
Luke, who's the first victim?
Who was the first
was
victim? I don't
Void,
remember.
technically.
Oh, Void, yeah.
Void. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, okay, so the Void victim was Void.
Void was Void.
Void archive.
So it could. So if we are going off
Holy
of dead
moly.
people, or at
Do I
least
have to
people
play
that
another
killed
match
or
of
stuff
Clash
like
Royale
that,
here, lads?
we have Void.
I'm waiting for them.
Aisha, Sean,
I don't care what they're shooting, I
Reika,
know what I'm shooting.
Satan.
What, you're not going?
Who the fuck's Satan?
Loco.
It's also okay.
It's the brother
It's also,
chick. I mean,
also
Oh,
Amori.
the sister?
Amori will also
it's
count too.
Saturn.
Amori will also count too.
Not Satan. It's Saturn.
Oh,
That's the other
Saturn.
person.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Saturn.
When?
Saturday. There you go.
I only almost died once.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Everyone's.
Am I allowed to comment or no?
You can comment, but you can't persuade anybody.
I
Okay.
don't care what these guys choose.
I think
not
I'm being
Mastermind, that's all I
persuaded
care about.
already. Thank you.
Okay, then choose with us.
Damn.
End the game.
No, thank you.
Cause like
No.
Amori, if we end
What?
it and the mastermind is dead, then you won't have to die or get hurt. Cause then we'd all win.
I don't care if
also
I
have to-
die.
you
as long
also
as
And
I
also,
win.
it's also a
Also,
matter.
you have to be on your team. If
It's
the
al-
mastermind is alive and on your team, you win.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it's
but
a
everybody else dies.
what?
Exactly.
They don't die. They just don't
I
get the
know,
point.
but-
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
get
they
a
just
point.
don't get
Well,
the
that
point.
too.
Okay, well then I might switch sides.
Because, and there's also the fact that
even though I've been like
the
How
mastermind
about you guys
opposite of
do this
that
in like
whole
a
time.
split debate type of shit right now? Like one side is like
Yeah,
yeah,
we're just doing
other
that.
side is no, and y'all like debate that. Yeah, when they're not anymore, they're in a fucking circle.
Okay, then we'll
Bro,
do
come on,
yes
dude.
here.
That's all
no
hold
there.
hands.
Cause
Where's my?
Yes to stay.
Hmm.
Yes is over.
Wait, yes for what? No for what?
Okay.
Yes to stay.
Yes, if you. Yes, if you wanna end game. No, if you wanna have one more trial and have a potential mastermind kill.
you have
Because
to
it-
consider this also. There's potentially
Wait, is Pop also?
Pop is dead.
No,
yeah, Pop's dead.
No, Pop's
I'm gonna mention this. In order for this side to win, two of you
Pop's the
have to
last
go
victim?
over.
Bruh.
Two of us gotta go.
Has to be majority vote.
We
Isn't
also
that not
have to
majority?
consider
4
this.
over 3?
4 over 3, but yeah, but it's too
Where'd you
close.
see 4? Where'd you see 4?
This guy's a fucking idiot.
There's only 3.
6 of us.
There's only
Yeah,
6
but
of
I'm
you.
saying if one goes over there, that's
Dumbass.
majority people went over there.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's too close. That's why I'm saying it has to be basically everybody.
Also consider this. If the mastermind is
You
in
gotta
fact
convince those
dead
guys, not
and we
me.
go, if the mastermind is in fact dead and we just go on to another chapter, one of us is gonna be a black end.
I feel like we should spend
And
this time
we know
staring at each
damn
other
well we're
instead
not
of
the
talking.
mastermind. We have
like-
trying to be. You're clear. You're already clear.
Yeah, I'm not mastermind. I'm murdered.
Yeah, because you killed.
Yeah. So I don't understand why you're not over here. Hello?
Because I want to stay.
Can Rose stack?
The only rolls
Okay.
rolls can stack. The only one that can't stack is Mastermind and Protac because they would contradict each other. Other than that, they can. Yes.
So I'm.
Masterminds are masterminds allowed to kill in your rule set?
Not until Mastermind
Wait,
trial
I
they
got a
can't.
question. So you're saying
this-
if I leave right now, but mastermind wins, does my team still
Hey,
get my points?
Hajime.
What? If you leave
Okay,
them, if you leave right now, and if you are the bounty, then you would be claimed as dead.
Okay.
Okay, and who would collect my points? The opposite.
The opposite team.
Okay. Okay, Hajime. Theoretically speaking, if you're actually mastermind the whole entire time, and you try to screw us over for your team, this will kind of line up with you trying to get all of us to choose yes. So.
This guy's
Yeah.
reason for
It's
that
true
he's
that-
pro
it's
tech
true
could
that
easily
I
be the
could-
same reason why he's mastermind.
Yes, it could be. Yes, but you have to consider this. I've been trying. I've been accomplishing. I've been trying to get people. You dead. You in particular dead. This entire game.
Yeah, you suck.
That is true.
Said,
kinda fucked
fuck
up,
you,
Yeah,
dipshit.
but I couldn't do it myself. But I couldn't do it myself, of course,
Neither could the
because
mastermind.
exactly.
Everybody here play DR1.
I would hope so.
Yeah, this guy's about to turn something. He's about to turn something
Everybody said
crazy,
yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah.
Don't become something
Yeah.
wacky, dude.
Type
Holy
shit.
fuck.
Perfect
Aw,
cartoon
you ruined
character.
it.
That's my twin. That's Empress.
Put it again.
Oh my gosh, this guy moves.
That's what
every
you're gonna be
time I
dressing up
pick
as.
off. No, Cap.
Oh my god,
Where's my
dude.
Monokuma? Hey, where's my
Mastermind has to act in despair and cannot
They can do whatever they want. They just can't kill until it's
Okay.
their time. They can act hopeful all they want.
Until it's
Okay,
time Master Uber
okay, okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. How about if there's a mastermind with us? Okay, okay. Look. If there's no mastermind with us, and we pick like no, and we stay here,
Mhm.
and what will happen?
One of us has to kill.
One of you at random will have to kill. Obviously, the protag won't kill if they are alive, as MJ claims.
Okay, and if Mastermind wasn't alive during that time, then it would just be like a blacken.
Yeah, it would just be a
No
normal.
Mastermind.
It would just be a normal class trial next, and that would be the final one.
Yes, it wouldn't be
Well,
in the end. I won't say.
And a master and.
More people than we would have to theoretically.
Yep.
What the freak? Yeah, I'm playing Clash
So-
Royale. It's taking forever.
I don't know. I let her take my chances and pick no.
Hey, real quick, this is a question. If a protag survives trial 4, would it be 4 points?
What's it say in the rule set?
It doesn't mention anything about trial 4.
Trial 4, because that's the
Well,
mastermind
I
trial.
think if you survive trial 4, trial 4. If you survive trial 4, you just automatically win, which means protag is survivor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
protag.
okay.
That'd be
Come on,
points
guys,
for
you guys gotta
That'd
prove
be
that the
points for the
mastermind's
protag
dead.
team. So
And
I'm gonna give y'all.
Blacken-
I'm gonna give you 5 more minutes to decide, and then if we can't come to a conclusion, we'll have the final chapter.
Okay.
Wait,
And
what?
no, and we can't try to
So
redirect
time
this
for
kill.
5 minutes.
We won't
Oh
be
no,
able to
yeah. If it's
redirect
the
the
mastermind attacking you, yeah, you're cocked, pal. You're not
So
fighting
if
back.
it's not the mastermind, we can fight back.
Yeah, but then you'll be forced to be blackened if you do.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Alright, take my chances.
Because okay, let's say
If they target the protagonist, then what if they target the protagonist?
what who?
What if they target the protagonist, the blackened?
You, MJ.
Oh, if it's just a normal
Since-
blackened, then
Normal blackened,
obviously the protag can't kill, then the protag would have to suck it up and die.
Can protag knock out?
They could, but again, that would lead to a stalemate of just constant killing and an alibi. So we don't need that.
Okay, we don't know why not.
Me personally, I also think the mastermind is dead, and it'd be better just.
This guy's looking up your skirt, dude.
This
Code.
guy's a
What
fucking
the
narc.
Looking up your skirt.
This guy's a narc. Can you let
I
me?
know,
Yeah,
but
that's
I
why I'm
don't
not going
know.
over there, Hajime. That's exactly why I'm not going over there.
It's
Still,
4 and
my
2.
reasoning is still as strong as ever. If we just get it
Oh, what
over
if I just switch
now,
over here real
then
quick?
no one will have to die. Doesn't that seem like a more better
Yeah,
option?
Hajime.
Less people dying.
Wait, come here. Come with me. No way, come here. Come with me.
I'm gonna go make out.
I want to go see what they say.
Okay, man.
Me too.
Okay, okay. Theoretically speaking, since, somehow I fucking predicted and probably caused fucking 3 hope wins for no apparent reason, somehow, I honestly think it would be better for you to, okay, if we go and say no, right, you could, make like a trap or something and, you'd be protected.
No.
Why?
Because if it knocks them out, if I am the intended victim, then they would have to. It wouldn't matter. I would have to die either way, like Luke said. Because if I try to trap or fight back, that will knock him out, leaving it, like he said, a stalemate.
Oh my god.
And I feel like it was kind of looking back, I thought more people would be in agreement to saying no, because I kind of fucked myself over.
Yeah, by saying that you're protagonist, now we got a fucking 50-50 chance if the mastermind is one of us or not.
Exactly.
Or stalemate.
Here.
Okay. Fine. Let's do a coin flip. How about that?
A coin flip?
Yeah.
What do you mean a coin flip?
Okay.
A coin flip.
You know, if I pick heads, right? No, actually, what do you pick? Heads or tails?
I'll pick tails.
Okay, so if the coin flip pick heads, I want you to say no. If it lands on yours, then I will go with you there.
Okay.
I don't care what outcome
Can
happens.
Mr. Luke Ambrose flip the coin?
Okay. I agree to that.
God, it'd be a dramatic finale, man.
All right,
you're gonna get
who's
so
doing
much
heads?
views and shit. Oh my god, dude. Like,
All right.
I'm pretty sure half the people clunked
Oh.
out after the.
Hold up.
after the trial.
Something. Hold up. I'll stay right here for a sec.
Why do you keep calling Moogie?
Don't have a sign.
Quiet down, please. Everyone, please go into your own cottage. The mastermind has
God
claimed
damn it.
blackout.
No, I've been.
I told you.
So everyone, please
Oh
report
my
to your
God.
cottage, and the mastermind will do their dirty work.
Yo, Mick.
Holy moly.
Bro.
The mastermind's Hajime.
Okay.
Whatever happens,
Okay.
it's been an honor to serve you all.
Okay.
I'm saying if
Everyone,
I die,
get all live players get into a dorm.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I need a weapon. Wait, I get into a dorm or my dorm?
Get into your own dorms. Do not bunk with anybody.
You can't fight back. You can't fight back. You're cooked. Unless you're the mastermind, which I'm suspecting he's the mastermind.
Fuck, Luke.
Oh God. Okay,
Hold up.
Luke, you should also clarify that we
If
can't
your
lock
dorm's
our
locked,
doors.
just go. Oh yeah, don't lock your doors either.
So
Bros, this guy's dorm is locked.
Just go into a dorm. It doesn't matter which one.
Hashi, what do I do?
Can I get a weapon, Luke?
Oh, that's
I can promise you a weapon might not help you.
And then I'm fucked either way.
Hashi, I feel like this is like EBD and it's like some big black.
Okay.
Peaceful.
Okay.
We have to go.
Everyone, let me get your attention right now. So just so it's clear, I'm gonna go down the list and you're gonna tell me what dorm you're in. Okay, Chaos. Which dorm?
I'm at let me check. The Yakuza guy. Dorm.
Okay.
Where the fuck is his name?
Fuyuhiko.
Hinata. Which dorm?
Byakuya Tsugami.
Okay. Mari. Which dorm?
Nekomaru.
Min. Which dorm?
Mahiro.
Moog. Which dorm?
Nagito.
Amori. Which dorm?
Hajime Hinata.
Okay. All right. I will let you all know when the mastermind is done.
Hashi, where are you? Hashi, I'm scared.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yo.
They said Mahiro, right? Yeah, they said.
Why you go a long way?
I just went out that way.
Whatever.
They
You were
said.
gonna go the other way.
They said Mahiro, right?
I thought Nekomata.
Oh, Neko. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, hi. You're already out.
Yeah, I'm scared. This is the first time I've
That
ever
might
killed
not
him.
kill someone.
Well, if you bonk him on the head many times,
Well,
then
20.
it will
Yeah.
kill him.
Yeah,
No,
but
no,
let's get a little
genuinely,
more.
If you go.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Then
I have something in my word. Wait, this is. No, that's not. I'm fucking lying. What about this?
Fucking spray them down, and then hold up, code. What do we think? What are our thoughts on this weapon?
I mean, I still think it's the same thing, kind of as the book. Just hit him multiple times.
It's more effective. It's pure metal.
It's
Well,
metal.
it's that.
It's
Well,
metal.
yeah, but I'm just saying it's the same thing as the book. What I said, hit them hard enough, multiple times, and they're dead.
Yeah, with that, it'd take a
Anything's
lot
like you
more
really
hits
think
than that. That you can get done pretty quickly.
I mean, yeah, sure.
You know what? Sure.
So, like, what if you bonk them and then just like spray into their mouth?
I was thinking.
What the fuck would the cost of death be? Would that be poison?
That would know.
In there.
Frostbite.
I fucking whack
Frostbite?
'em.
How
That's
fast would it
cold.
kill?
That's like made out. I don't know how fast it would take to kill, but that would definitely freeze somebody to death.
Cause I was either gonna stun them with it, like knock them out, fucking pour half of this shit in their mouths, whack them all over, and then like pour all the rest of this on their body.
But I know that gives frostbite. I know somebody that got frostbite from a fire extinguisher.
And then anything else the person might have in their room, I could probably use.
All right, let's do it. Who are we killing?
Okay, cause listen, I was asked to do this earlier by my good friend Hachime, but I
All
couldn't.
right.
So this time, Alana is.
Let's do it. Make me proud.
Okay, what dorm is he in?
I can't tell you which dorm he's in, but I can tell you which dorms are occupied.
Okay.
So Nagito's occupied, Fuyuhiko's occupied, Togami's occupied, Hajime's occupied. Let's see. Mahiru is occupied, and I think that's it.
No. Yeah, Mario.
So it's a fucking gamble of who I'll kill.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It should be pretty obvious which one he's in, if you're trying to go over Mori.
Good luck.
Wait, no, cause his original thing at the start was Hajime, so I could go in there, but there's a chance the Hajime got there first. But
Well,
at
I
the same
did
time,
say
how
go
would
into your own cottage. To be fair,
Sure, yeah.
it's like I said, it's a
Fuck it, if I end
gamble.
up-
You want it?
If I end up killing Hajime, oh fucking well.
That'll be funny,
I just
actually.
will not care. It would. All right then.
Hey, Mori. Your time's up. You're not gonna win, pal.
I can't tackle. Hello?
No, you can't defend yourself. You're just instant dead. It does not matter what you do.
Literally said we could.
Yeah, if they're blackened. This is the mastermind. You're not winning against the mastermind. I already told you.
Got no PM, no U.
Yeah, they don't. But this is mastermind trial. I literally just said you cannot attack the mastermind. You will lose.
Took our, dog. You realize if you're on my team, you lose points.
I don't care.
It's hey.
I don't care.
Wait, I can say it now since he's gonna die. Don't worry, I get my free 10, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Suck my dick, you bitch, you cuck, you bitch. I wanted you to die for so long.
Earlier you killed my fucking pro tag, asshole.
Yeah, fuck your pro tag, asshole.
You're.
Oh,
that's a throw. That's a throw. That's a throw.
This guy's too happy.
Alright, okay, knocked out. I open this, I spray like half of this shit in your mouth and in your
Well,
stomach.
that wouldn't just work. That would just come out of my mouth.
I force your mouth
No, it wouldn't.
open.
You know you know.
It wouldn't go down my throat.
Yes, it would. You know the power of a fire extinguisher?
All the way down into my stomach.
Yeah, to your stomach, to your lungs, you're knocked out.
You realize fire extinguishers put out massive fires, right? You know the power on them, right?
Okay, whatever, dude.
They cause legit frostbite to humans.
I bonk you all over repeatedly. You'll have so many motherfucking bruises. And then
I'm pretty sure he's already dead.
And then I spray all of this onto your body, in your eyes, all over.
I think you got him, but you might want to clean yourself, pal. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let's see if there's anything else I can do.
You might have some stuff on you. I'm not gonna lie. You're.
Yeah, good luck taking it off.
I hope they catch you, jackass.
Actually, there is one
good luck
place,
taking that shit off.
but I'm not gonna say the place. There is one place.
Yeah, if you get caught, then my 10 points don't really matter that much.
No, either way, I get the fucking 10, so suck it.
Okay, well then
Yeah,
he wins.
I
and
go
it
in the
gets 10.
bathroom. I rinse
Well,
off
either way, I get to see
real
both y'all in
good.
skirts. Well, actually, not both y'all.
I take these.
Most
the
likely
little
code.
things up here, and I
Wait, what
dry
team was Pop?
myself with them thoroughly. And then
Huh? Wait,
I
what?
set the sheet. You know these curtains? I go
Oh.
in the bathroom. I wash off. I take these. I dry myself with them, and then I lay the sheet over the body.
Hey, Cope, you're taking charge of this investigation, by the way.
I'm trying to figure out something. I'm not entirely sure you could just like wash off frost. That shit's definitely on your hands.
I take a hot shower. I scrub
A hot shower.
fucking hard.
There might be a better place to do that with a better success rate. Just saying. With a legit
I mean,
shower.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Your hands are already practically frozen.
Yeah, frostbite, jackass. You're fucked.
Yeah, you would probably have frostbite from this. Your hands are purple.
You're cooked.
Cause look, not only did
see
you
the dread in her eyes.
Not only did you forcefully open his mouth, right, and you put that in there, all of that shit comes back out too. So it's all over your hands. Your hands are frozen.
Look at the dread. Look at the dread in their eyes.
I don't.
So okay, and you died. I want you to know you're dead because of CO2 poisoning, or did you like repeatedly hit him? Which one was it first?
She did the spray. She did the spray, then the smack, then more spray.
Okay, so you got from CO2 poisoning and froze, and your bodies all has like frostbite and shit.
Yeah,
the method.
all of my body.
What was the method for this? Like fucking spraying?
Oh, easy. Not counting spraying, just spraying into my.
So basically, the cause of death is CO2 poisoning.
Yeah, that's
So
the cause of death.
It would be spray.
Yeah.
And
Also,
then the
you're-
murder
yeah, you're cooked.
the murder method is
Spraying
hitting him on the top of the head and spraying him.
So
Wait,
spraying.
no, it was the. Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
Spraying.
but you still gotta point out the fact that you know.
No, you
Yeah,
don't
let's
gotta
go.
point out that. Just the way that they died. They died by CO2 poisoning, which is caused by the fire extinguisher, and then into the
Just say
throat.
fire
The blunts on the
extinguisher.
head didn't matter. No, you don't gotta
Fire
say that. You
extinguisher.
have to say spraying, because that is the method of murder. You can't if you go stab with a knife. I'm not gonna say knife. You're gonna say stabbing. At least that's what you should say.
Well, it's like kind of implied.
It's not. If you look at official records, when you put murder method down, they don't put down knife. They put down stabbing.
Okay, is this like an official murder?
I'm being.
So there's
Kinda.
like frost and stuff on my hands, right?
Yo, get this guy. Lock him up, dude.
Okay, well,
Okay.
we call this like a normal kill because this like isn't bad, but it's unique in its own way, but not like creative.
I mean, it
It's
has
ser-
some creativity.
I would say it's more average.
So I just had an idea. So the sheet is around it, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's on me.
That has a sheet.
Okay.
Yeah, this.
Off my curtain.
Oh, you grabbed the sheet.
What if I tucked it under you, I wrap you in the sheet. Wait, the beach house is open, right?
Yep.
I'll take you all the way to the beach house. I am picking you up. You're coming with me,
Okay.
buddy.
Baby cradle. Let's go.
Yeah, come
Let's
on.
go.
Come on, let's go. I forgot where the beach house is, not gonna lie, but
This way. Where is he?
Holy fuck.
Amore, why did you reveal yourself as Bounty, you dingus?
Because I wanted to. That would be funny. I don't care who wins.
Are we gonna have to put this one under investigation too for throw?
No, because I didn't throw.
I don't think that's a throw.
Also, when I was saying I was bouncy, I didn't do it on a throwing way. I thought honestly we were gonna end the game there. Also, Hajime revealed himself too.
Yeah, but Protox are able to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, no one. I don't think.
There's nothing against Bounty doing it.
Yeah, it wasn't stated either.
It wasn't stated that they couldn't, or wasn't stated that they could, so.
okay. I'm gonna put you probably either on the lower level or like the second level ish.
Okay.
Second?
You're gonna sit. Yeah, you're gonna like sit up there.
Well, I can't move, but I'll just stay right here.
Yeah, it's like slow.
Alright, is that it?
Wait, are the showers and stuff on? Like, are they functional?
I think.
Okay, assume they are. I takey a shower here. Booga booga shower. I stand in here for like a long time. Make sure my hands are like normal. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure there should be here.
Well, I'm dead.
Where do they go?
There's only wet seats.
Oh my god.
Okay, I was in the closet.
Where are you going? I was in there the whole time.
I was going in here. I didn't know.
What the Monokuma?
Like, just clothing items in here, right? I just rub. I pull them down. I rub my entire body on them, make sure I'm dry as fuck, and then I just put them over Mori, or like on the shelf.
Weapon?
Just stuff them in there.
We never left the closet, Code.
You're so
You
fried,
could-
Mari.
We're still in the
you
closet.
They're
could-
gonna know it's
you,
you.
you could probably barely maybe see like a white sheet poking out. But
So
that's
he just like
it.
2
I
white
like
sheets. He got the curtains over him. He has what else?
like any clothing items in here. If there's
Let's
like,
say one of those
swimsuits or, like
suits.
any clothing.
What did I miss?
Yeah, I dry out. I just
Tell
stuff it there.
tell Code what you just did.
Okay, so since I'm wet because I took a shower, I get these or like like
2?
clothings.
Yeah, I did took 2 showers.
Just to
Okay.
make sure, I dry off. I put it in here. And then just for extra measure, because I'm petty, I take all of these down and shove them in there. Really get them cramped, you know?
Okay.
Right off with the scuba suit.
Yep. That
You mean
absorbs
the thing that
water.
repels you mean
Yeah, that's repel. Sorry, yeah.
The
not
thing that
absorbs.
repels
not repel.
water.
It's the only
But,
thing
like-
I got right now. If there's-
You're
if
fried.
there's
No,
any-
no. Actually, hold on.
just like use Ambrose.
Although, if that doesn't work, there's
don't fucking
curtains
know.
in, like, or like, stuff in here.
Yo, low key, the slippers would have worked better.
These thingies.
We can just say these things.
If those, I don't think it's okay. If somehow that
Curtains.
if somehow the swimming suits don't work, I can just take
So are you
these
drying
down
yourself with
to
that or the
instead.
scuba suit?
Fuck it, these. Since the scuba suit probably won't work.
Okay, then we just say yeah, because then she shoved the scuba suits inside with her more. So Moore's covered in scuba suits and a curtain.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Is that it?
I think so.
All right, then head back to your dorm.
Let's go.
Code, you're leading investigation.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna go to his body.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical
Bruh,
day!
this is like
Now then, let's show
so
some
fun.
enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all
She's likely
today.
cooked.
Hey, so wait. So you're telling me took a shower, didn't clean up the wet marks walking from my room all the way over here, and then with
so
me, they're
Code's
so
doing
fine.
investigation, so
And also
yeah.
frostbite everywhere. They also picked me
Yeah.
up. I'm covered in.
there was a
the
curtain
little-
over you.
It's still code. If I
There's
put
still,
a curtain
there was a
head in
curtain
the-
over you,
it's
so she
still
wouldn't have
code.
been affected by you. It's still cold, yeah, but wouldn't have done anything. There's a curtain over you. Oh,
Kind of smart to, say that you were,
What?
to say that you were the bounty.
Oh yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, that's great, man. One more. I
Graph.
think.
You
that-
fucking moron.
Oh.
You dumbass.
I was already in here. I followed after you.
Okay. That's
so he
fine.
kind of just
This
like
is
he
fine.
just played the body. He just played the discovery announcement.
That
I
shit
think
doesn't
around
matter
the-
here, by the way.
it really doesn't matter about discovery here. I'm not gonna lie to you, champ.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only multiple people.
How do?
Oh shit.
Let me go tell them where the body is.
It's inside the closet.
The body is located inside the closet of the beach
Everyone's
house. So please, oh well, fuck you too, man.
Oh. Well, fuck you too.
Alright. Min.
Oh.
Where's
Min
Min?
is still inside, I think. Min's still inside?
I'm coming, slowly.
On the wall, Min.
Okay.
5 remain.
I'll take the
So since I
final.
fucking hate you, we're going this way. So who are
Okay.
you voting for?
Oh.
For lead detective.
Oh. Moog.
I'll take the final.
Okay, I pick, Hajime.
Hajime, yeah, sure.
I'll pick myself.
Oh well, your vote doesn't matter. Fuck democracy.
Okay. I would have voted.
All right, Hajime, let's begin.
So you should totally play, so I don't sell again.
If we don't get enough players for the next one, we'll just redo players and just reroll teams.
Yes.
Alright, what do I see if I'm looking at this body?
Not me. I'm up here.
You don't see it.
Oh, I don't see it.
We need like a ladder or some shit.
But
I like that angle.
No, he's here. But since you can clearly see him. He's covered in scuba suits.
Scuba suits? Like grass, like you know, like.
He's called. Okay, then I'm going to remove. Wait, is he up there?
He's on the second shelf.
He's right here.
Okay, then
That's
I'm gonna
second
I'm gonna take away all these scuba suits.
Okay.
At least he's like in one. Okay, well I see upon looking at the body.
When you look at the body, you can see signs
Code.
of blunt force trauma.
Code.
and,
Code. They don't see a body still.
Code.
They just took out all the scuba suits.
There's more than scuba suits.
Oh wait, yeah. There's also a curtain there.
A curtain? Wait, what?
Well, I see
Yeah,
upon
like
looking at
that
the
really
body.
matter.
There's also no, I'm kidding.
Signs of
I'm kidding.
there's signs of blunt force trauma, right? And then when you look at him, he has frostbite all over his body and is purple.
Body.
Frozen.
Oh, he's been in the cold.
frozen?
He was in the cold. He was in the
How the
cold.
hell would he have gotten in the
That would
cold?
explain why it took
There's no
so
freezer
long.
here.
Huh? Did
Yeah,
you say
there is.
something?
Where? Where?
Yeah, there is one.
Oh, speak up, Hajime. Everybody's
I wasn't-
speaking.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any
Need the
sign of
drink
drag
cooler
here?
in here.
Just a
Yes.
curtain. Okay.
Nice.
Show us.
Wait, no, there wouldn't be. No, code, stop.
But there would.
Are you retarded? Come here. They
Literally
picked them
said
up.
Drag.
No, they
No,
said
she
pick.
said
No, they said
drag.
pick. No, they said
She
pick
said
up.
drag.
They said pick up. They said pick up. They
Oh
said
my
pick up.
gosh.
They said pick up.
Exactly.
There. Okay.
For a while now, I just
Oh,
noticed
what?
it too. So,
Wait,
no,
really?
apparently not.
Okay.
What Luke said, code.
Okay,
So,
they
who
probably.
has
Apparently
a
not.
curtain? What color is the curtain?
Fucking white, maybe a little bit of. I'm
It's
not
white.
saying that, but white.
It's white. It's a white
Okay,
curtain.
same.
Where would a white curtain come from? Is it like
Coming
an
off the
actual
shelf.
curtain, or okay? I'm gonna pull you. Okay, I'm gonna carefully bring your body down and off the shelf.
Oh. Wait. What? You know, like the chairs, right? And there's a certain like umbrella type thing. What if they rip it off from that?
But this
Or
is a
they
curtain.
could have just gotten the thing.
I think
the
this
cur-
is
the
a
curtain from
framing
the
job.
storage room.
I'll be honest, they could have gotten the curtain from my bed.
From your bed.
Is it like a
Yes.
bed curtain, or it's just a curtain?
Yes, I have a bed
That's so
curtain.
chill.
Like a
Is this a-
curtain from a window.
From a window. Okay.
I know you're
Oh.
dead, but do you have the wings on that also?
Is there anything else upon looking at the body, like all around it, since I
wings,
pulled
what
it
are you
off the
talking
shelf?
He's cold to the touch.
Cold to the touch, and still blunt for Shama.
What's that?
Okay.
On his head, yeah.
109
that's it?
things. That's like his
Okay.
ability. He has
Sure.
wings.
I mean,
like everyone
at
has
this
a weapon.
point, like,
stuff. He has
I should
wings.
probably also mention, like, his head bashed
like
in,
kind
man.
of like murder drone
His
wings.
head is
I guess.
bashed in.
Bastion? Like how Bastion? Like Bastion? Or like?
Well, what other fucking bastion is there?
Oh,
I'm
shit.
saying, I'm
but,
asking
like,
if there's a
all
dent
the
or not. But...
leaves, like,
This was his last KO, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
How,
So he
how
got
much
knocked
chaos
out and
was
died
Amori
immediately.
on before like we found it? Oh fuck, yeah, it could have been his
Okay,
last one.
let's check out the victim's
But
room.
that means if that was the case, someone would have to have known that.
Where's Hajime? I'm following Hajime.
Let me think of somewhere that's cold also.
The kitchen.
Maybe. We could also check the kitchen.
Both pretty cold.
There's a refrigerator in my room.
He's inside. Right. Okay. Looking at this fire hydrant, does it have any damage?
Fire hydrant.
That's an extinguisher, first of all. Second of all,
Fuck.
yeah, it's dented, and it's also cold.
Also cold. Huh. Denton and also cold. Okay, any signs of struggle inside
Yeah,
the
I
room?
can
I
find
assume
that.
not, because this was a fucking mastermind. But I know he had tried to fight back.
There is no struggle. No struggle.
Okay.
So he got brutally murdered.
So I guess we can also check out the refrigerator inside Nagito's rooms. Sure. Okay. Does this look like it's big enough? Okay. First and foremost, what does the refrigerator look like from the inside? I'm gonna open it. Is it empty? What you say?
It's normal.
It's normal.
Okay. Wait.
Does it look like it could fit a body inside of here, or
Hell
maybe
no.
a fire hydrant?
Especially not Amori with his fat ass.
Yeah, it'll be like Coffee Leonard
Okay.
type shit.
Let's check the
okay,
kitchen. Check the
yeah.
kitchen.
Yeah, check the kitchen.
Is there anything around this area? Any signs of drag around here? Maybe, like, we'll look over here. We'll look over here. Is there any signs of drag here?
Drag marks or anything?
No.
No.
So, okay, was the body like fucking had like a blunt trauma or something?
Yes, I had blunt force trauma. The victim died immediately.
Okay. This is a tough case. I think we can solve it.
There is a freezer in here, right?
There isn't a fucking freezer in here.
Is there a freezer in here?
There is no freezer in here.
No, there is no freezer in here.
Wait! They probably did it by water.
What do you mean
That's
by
also a
water? How are they gonna
possibility.
freeze it?
If the water's cold
the
enough.
ocean's like cold at night.
He was frosty.
Is
as
there a
in
possibility that there's liquid
Ice.
nitrogen in this kitchen?
Why would there be liquid nitrogen in
that a
here? of all
possibility?
places?
Huh?
This is a weird kill.
Liquid nitrogen.
How's the temperature of this room
Or
feel?
what if? Yeah.
Like a kitchen.
Normal.
Okay.
Like a kitchen. That could be anything.
Maybe
place I
a
could
little
think of
hot
that has a
because
fridge is
somebody left the stove on like 3 days
That's
ago.
great.
But yeah.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna check around the area.
Ignore
Okay.
that.
Checking, I suppose. I'm gonna check the storage rooms.
I would.
Is there anything missing
Free.
from this basket?
No.
Anything missing?
Is there
anything
anything
missing
missing
these
from here in
shelves?
general?
No.
So. That
The
blows my
curtains
original
aren't
theory.
right. The currents normally aren't white, I don't think. So where would this
And bro,
current
stop
come
touching
from?
yourself.
Am I wrong? Am I really wrong?
The curtains are normally white.
Figure it out, genius.
This guy.
Yeah, this guy, I know.
Move.
Am I right?
Why'd you move?
It'll help, I guess.
Why'd you move, Luke Ambrose?
Stop looking at my skirt, you perv.
What? Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
I gotta stay with Hajime. He's the fucking lead detective. Where'd he go? He went over here.
That guy doesn't have curtains. These are not white. I don't know what to tell you, but these are not white. Are any curtains missing from inside of here?
Not in here.
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hey, which ones have white ones?
Can we check the shower room? There's a shower room in the beach area.
The water doesn't work in there.
Oop.
The water doesn't work?
No, not in there.
Oop.
Oops.
Oops.
That was all you, gang. That was all you, gang.
The shower room. Since
You
well,
forgot the
okay,
shower room?
we'll say for tonight. Yeah, sure, it worked.
We managed to repair it.
Yeah, I knew they would do that. Good thing I checked that shit.
Good that you did, because honestly, I want.
Okay, come here, right here. Right...
How does it feel? How does it feel inside of here?
Oh shit.
It's pretty normal, you know.
Are you
how about
fucking
inside the
serious?
shower?
A little hot. A little hot. The shower? Oh, it's wet in here.
It's wet. Okay.
Is there signs of it being used?
Yes, it's wet in here.
Yes, it's wet.
Okay.
So yeah, explains it.
Okay.
Hey, Ambrose,
That's
next
good.
time we should probably make sure. You know what? Now that I think about it, doesn't it not say do not or like out of
It
order
does.
outside the
It's-
fucking door?
Usually it says it. I can't read it.
Yes, you fucking can.
It's blur.
Either way, it has a.
Well, either way, it just shows the fucking thing saying no water, Ambrose. Ambrose.
It's okay. You made more GM errors this game than I have.
Okay, question.
What?
Are any of these curtains missing here?
This one's missing.
That
What?
one's missing. Okay, so we now know.
Huh?
Are you guys kidding me?
The curtain.
It's
that
not
curtain
missing.
missing, or is it? What?
Yes,
okay.
it is, Ambrose. We're not doing this shit
It's
again.
not missing.
We're not. Yes, it is.
It's not.
I saw the curtain.
I can. Code. I can show you the curtain that's missing. It is not that curtain.
I swear to everything.
Do I need to go show you what curtain it is?
I will tell you exactly what I remember.
Here, come here.
Fucked up or something?
Code.
Ambrose, where?
Code, come here. Naughty boy, naughty. It was the curtain inside of Hajime's room
That
on
one
top
was
of the
left.
bed.
No, yes.
That
one
was used
left
to
on the
wrap.
couch.
No, it was used to wrap him around the
But either
whole
way, that one
body
should
with
be
the
missing
curtain.
since they cleaned themselves off with the curtain.
Yes, that one in that room is missing. And Hajime's, that one is not missing. You can just grab your hands and wipe it with it. You don't need to take that off.
After they fucking showered.
After they showered, yeah, you just wipe it on the curtain. It's just more damp.
Whatever, man. It should be like at least on the ground.
I don't think that's how curtains work.
Okay, so apparently it's still up there.
The curtain is still up there. What?
Did you examine the curtains?
This is still here.
The curtains.
Apparently it's still there.
It's
Are you
not a
examining them, or
curtain.
What are you doing with them? Oh shit.
I was examining them. Yes.
Oh, one of them is damp. Apparently.
Damn.
Like damp.
One of
They
them is
re-put
wet.
them on. They re-put them on. They put the curtains back.
What? Wait, hold on. No, okay, I'm gonna go inside this. Is this curtain that I ripped off still right
Dude,
here?
I think you should tell him the size of
Yeah.
this curtain. That might be pretty helpful.
Yes, please. Tell me the size of this curtain.
It's pretty huge.
What is happening?
Pretty huge.
You know that's
Okay, so
massive.
is it is it a curtain or is it a fucking bed sheet? Hello?
Not a window
Fucking
curtain.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. You fucking people are weird.
Curtain is fucking.
It's the ones on the bed. There you go. It's huge.
Check my room.
This guy's
Check my
fucking
room.
selling me, alright? This guy's selling me.
I'm gonna show you the Hajime, come here. Hajime, come here.
I leave.
Come here.
Stop me. Hey, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? Okay, Okay. Okay, what you got?
Why are you like?
Floating?
Are you crouched down, floating like that? Why are you crouched?
I don't know.
Fucking.
This is not here.
Oh, that's not there. Oh, okay. That, you know what?
God.
That
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah. You didn't investigate the room. You just asked for struggle.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. I didn't think about these.
So someone was in here.
Bro's tweaking about the
Either
curtains.
way,
Totally.
those
I would
dorm
assume
things
someone was
they
in
look like
here.
normal fucking curtains. Either way.
Yeah. Okay,
No,
I get it. Okay,
unless no one bunked in here and someone just simply took the curtain.
Wait, question. Whenever I saw the body, was he wrapped in that
Baddie?
curtain?
Yes.
Yes.
So he was like wrapped around. Okay, so then he was carried there, using that curtain.
Did they dunk him into the water?
Is there any sort of?
Well, there was a damp curtain.
They don't.
I was assuming
Notice how he got that piece of evidence by getting the curtain.
they dunked them
Bingo,
into the sea,
bitch.
brought them to the drink cooler
Wait,
fridge,
no.
and froze them
No.
there.
No, okay. Is there any sign of terrage here, or would you say is there like any leftover? marks
I'll
here?
mention it later.
Would you say?
Oh, they could have used the fire hydrant.
Wait, what did you say? I was busy with something else. What?
Yeah. Would you say that these curtains are like torn off, like there's like little bits on there?
Chaos, you're a genius!
Or would it say that it's like ripped off, or like?
They could have used the
cut
fire
thin
hydrant
off?
to freeze the body.
I don't fucking know. I ripped off. What do you
Okay,
want me
sure.
to say, Ambrose?
Is the
This
fire
part wasn't
hydrant
even
specified?
Honestly, okay, not
Okay.
gonna lie.
Yes, I said this
I
earlier.
can send
Can I-
some. I
wait,
can
can I
send
use-
some
can I use
lack of
this fire
GM
hydrant?
like.
I'm
It's
going to
empty.
use this. It's empty. Okay, that's good
Yeah,
that you brought that up. This
do
fire
it.
hydrant is empty.
Eat two, and it can
It's
go
that
third.
time of year for the trial cheer.
I was thinking they use. I know, because I was thinking they used the liquid nitrogen or.
Just go to the
flush
class trial.
into the body, which is why. Oh my god! Why are the meat on the bones?
Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Bones on the meat.
Oh shit.
Meat, no bone? Yes. What the fuck?
On bonita?
The bone.
Luke, I may have to go in a couple of minutes.
Well, I need you to stay for a couple of minutes.
Why is he back?
Okay, I can do that.
I'm a dead guy.
Oh, he's little now.
Okay.
I'm here in spirit.
Luke, how?
Hey, bad boy. Hey, bad. Hey, bad.
I saw like
Let me
2
check
seconds of
the-
investigation. Code, how
One
bright are
shirt.
They are fried, and it's partially my fault and Ambrose's.
And Hashi Spirit, all I gotta say is you guys are cooked.
Where's the thing?
Icy spirit.
The molecule file? Did you lose it?
Meat on the bone.
Okay,
Dude,
Code,
you-
give
you-
Monokuma file.
Do you use me as Monokuma file?
Wait. So I don't tell him time of death, right? I'll just tell him what's on the body, right?
Yeah, let's tell him what's the status of the body.
The time of death would
Okay,
be.
listen,
Wait, Code.
Listen up.
Code.
What?
Hold me while you do it.
Okay, come here, baby.
This
That's
guy.
not fair.
Alright,
That's
come
not
here.
fair. I
So,
want to turn. I want to turn.
Shut up. You don't get one. All right. So this guy right here, the body, he's been bashed on the head pretty badly. Upon looking at it, Monokuma file, he's purple and he has frostbite.
Okay.
Wait, purple as in skin color? Purple.
Yes, his color is purple and frostbite.
Hair purple. His hair is
You should just. Okay.
The purple guy.
Okay. So,
I am purple guy.
Okay, so.
Set
one
timer
thing
for
that
10
we know
minutes.
For sure, one thing that we know for sure, the cause of everything that happened everything else that happened to the body does not really matter. More so because it's not the main cause of death. The cause of death is the single hit that he received on the head. He's already at 2 KOs, which means he would have died immediately upon impact.
But then, wait, that doesn't
Code,
explain why they would have to go there.
Come to the silent room, Maury.
freeze the body.
You had 1 KO, right? You had 1. Oh.
Okay.
I
the
swear
thing
he
is,
had 1
okay,
KO.
You had 1
No, he
KO.
had 1 KO, and we
funny part is
lied
I
about.
lied, so Hajime wouldn't knock me out.
Yeah.
That's the beautiful thing about a lie.
Oh, okay,
And believe.
perfect.
So,
Okay.
So it is. So you did.
Okay, I thought I was
suffocation then.
tweaking for a sec.
Yeah,
I was
apparently
like,
Hashi told
wait.
everybody, but
Yeah, I said it when I was like talking to you on the intercom. I was like, "Hey, by the way," like
Yeah.
as we were talking about killing.
Anyways, you remember you're gonna do launch attack, so get your questions ready.
Yo,
My questions.
Okay, wait. Wait.
Yeah.
How did it go? What happened? What did they find?
Is it not just the 3 normal questions?
What? Yeah, you make up questions for them to solve.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do they think happened? They thought I got bashed on the head and I just died.
You could ask, okay, what do you guys think what the cause of death was? So, what was there an accomplice? Obviously not, but
Well, they're not getting it. They're not getting the cause of death. They're so fucked.
even if it's obvious, make it a question.
Mori could be the mastermind because he killed.
No,
so
no,
it was-
bounty.
Yeah, he was the bounty, right? And
Okay.
he killed. So with that in consideration, we have to consider that one of the 3 from the outside had to have
Yes.
done it. Had to have called
Yeah.
that blackout.
Because okay, I'm gonna give props for them. You know, waiting for the right moment where the protagonist is able to say, "Oh, I'm the protagonist," and this person's the bounty, so they able to kill the person knowing that they're the bounty is probably like a smart move, and plus. This probably be
Luke, can I ask you something just really quick?
Because,
Sure.
But like really quick. Yeah. Since I replaced somebody, does that mean I would get their role, or would you give their role like before? Can I know my role?
None.
I can't.
No, you don't got a role. You're just on my team.
Oh, okay. Thank.
for me saying, what if they used the fire hydrant thing, and she was shocked. Wow, like what?
She
How
could
did
just
you
be
know
blazing
that?
to throw you off the trail.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know.
Okay, something you have to consider about Mario. Mario's on PC. You're right, but that
Yeah.
means that they don't have to show any signs that they're typing someone. The only sign that they would have to show is their keyboard. And if
Yeah, which my
if
keyboard's
you know
pretty fucking loud. You can
exactly.
hear that shit if I start typing. Like if I do, like me,
Exactly,
like
but this-
moving.
There's also the off chance that you either could mute it or just wait it until we were alone to do it, to send
I
out the
cannot mute on
idea
your
for a
turn. If I
blackout.
mute, you can hear when my mic like mutes like this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's moving. Yeah, then you'll be able to hear that.
Can you
And I
press
wasn't
B?
muted beforehand. Huh?
Can you press B?
Yeah, it is not working. Nothing does. B does not work.
Okay. Did anyone heard?
Don't have that
her, like,
trigger.
did something?
If I did, I wasn't paying. If she did, I wasn't paying attention. And for 2,
No.
Min was the only one that was genuinely not moving at all. I think Mari talked once or twice.
Okay. Hey, Luke, can
You,
you
I
come
can
with me in the
actually,
silent
yeah, I
room?
can vouch for Mari
Huh?
talking
Yeah.
once or twice, at least.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
because let's also consider this. I'm just gonna have
Okay, for example, if I was the mastermind, right, theoretically, do I have to type out and let go of my thing just to mastermind, right, cause a blackout, or I do it beforehand?
They could have done it prior and just told me, okay, do it at this time, or they could have done it during the time, or oh, what was it? They could have typed it out. They could have told me verbally. It could have been either or.
Yeah, and another thing, can we ask if the Blacken did, if the mastermind did that, like what time they did? Can we ask that or no?
No, you just gotta figure it out.
Okay, good. That's all.
Alright.
Probably kill me in the future. I don't want to get another one right now.
Okay.
Chaos, what?
Wait, go Chaos. Why am I floating?
Judging, the mastermind could have did this beforehand or now, but most likely they probably wanted to know whoever had a role since the beginning, and then waited for the right moment to strike, which was me and Hajime going to the silent room because we wanted to talk about something.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening.
Luke, I genuinely have to go soon. In the next 1 minute. I'll be dead serious with you, gang.
And you just stay here for the next minute and a half.
something that was gonna.
Damn, Ambrose.
I was kidding.
I had to confirm this.
He's not
with
serious, Moog.
Luke Pryor.
Oh. Okay.
In the silent room.
Cool. I have to go.
I can't be the
You guys have
mastermind
good luck.
because I was
Wait, Moog, tell me a vote you want to
somebody
do.
that was sick, so I can't be I can't be the mastermind.
Just DM him at.
Because I'm simply just a replacement, and I was confirmed to have no rule. So it can't
Chaos. I'm voting chaos.
be.
So you confirmed to have no rule?
I never confirmed that.
By Luke's word, because I'm just a replacement. I wasn't meant to be here.
They could still have a role. They would just replace that person's role.
There's also the off chance that that person may have not had a role to begin with.
I'm saying this right now. Cross my
I'll take
heart.
I'll
I
take
had
your word
no
for it,
rule.
I think.
I have no rule.
Oh, Moog's still on the table, by the way.
Then again, why would I use Hajime's room's bed sheets when the room I was in?
Bad boy, you left color. Did you lag out?
No. There's no point to being in call anymore. This is the last trial.
If you're to use your own bed sheets, it would only make it obvious on you. It's clear that you want to use another
But
person's bed
how
sheets.
can you establish who was in which room if everyone was in random ones?
We had to be inside our own rooms that night. Bye, Hashi. We had to be inside our own rooms that night, excluding the mastermind.
Oh, wasn't in. No.
Yes,
That's
yes.
a different one. I wasn't not.
We had to be in our own
They
rooms.
said any. They said any dorm.
I said go to your room, and if you're and I said if your room is locked, and you can go in a different dorm.
Oh yeah.
I did. The reason why I asked you which dorms are you in is because when it came for the mastermind to kill, I just let them know that okay, this room's occupied, this room's occupied, this room's. I never told them which room anybody's in.
Exactly.
But yeah, no. Take my word for it. I have no rule at all, and I was just confirmed when I went to the silent room. By Luke.
I mean, either or, there's still the fact that. Okay. I'll just let it go then. Okay, but continuing on with that point, I'm just gonna say this as a normal example. Of course you want to use another person's bed sheets. If you did use your own, of course the suspicion fall onto you. It doesn't matter which room that you're in prior. It's clear that Amori was inside of his own room. I want to assume. Because I'm pretty sure he just I know that he went into a different room, but he went into Kazuichi's room, but I want to assume that he just went back.
Yeah.
I could have shut out that room.
He was probably in his own room.
Yeah, I want to assume so. And he couldn't really fight back because again, Mastermind, so no signs of struggle there. He died immediately on impact, assuming that, that was his third kill. I'm pretty sure it was, yeah. So.
No, it's like 3.
At the beginning.
Okay, one was at the beginning, and I'm pretty sure. Does anyone recall the second time? Also, that he was knocked out twice.
I don't know. I was either with Izzy when he was alive, or if not, I was just in the pool chilling, or like in my room or something. So I don't recall ever seeing him out there for a second time. But he could have, and like some people weren't there to see it.
Yeah.
Code, get ready.
Yeah. Give me the Monokuma file.
Luke left, but still counts with this trial, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay, so I just go tell him, right?
Yeah, ask the question.
Okay, so I had to choose out 3 good questions for you. All right, are you locked? I'm not locked. All right, here we go. First look at me in my eyes, Hajime, so I can lock in. All right, first question. Why was the body cold to the touch?
The body was cold to the touch because it was wrapped around inside of a blanket. It was then put underneath a a supposedly working shower in the cold. It was left there for, I want to say, hours.
Okay, that leads to my next question. Why was the shower used?
The shower was used so that way we couldn't figure out a time of death.
And then last but not least, what is the cause of death?
The cause of death is blunt force trauma.
You got 0 out of 3.
What?
Huh?
He probably used. It's a temperature kill.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Chaos! Please! Chaos! We never mentioned what you said.
Yeah, it was a fire.
What's
a
a
fire
fire
extinguisher.
hydrant?
Yeah,
Fire
they used
extinguisher.
that to,
They used that, and then they could have used the shower. They could have used
Yeah.
the shower to get the body wet, and then the fire hydrant to freeze it faster. And then they probably got residue on them, which is
Yeah,
why
so
they
it was a
also
temperature
probably
kill.
used the shower again. I mean, either way, it could go both ways. They could have either used it on
That's-
themselves or the body. It
That's
would make
true.
sense.
Okay.
I'm honestly thinking that it's no.
In such a short time. It takes a while for something to get cold.
It feels like the type of shit that Mo would do. I'm telling you honestly, yeah.
Yeah, it really does. It like
What the hell?
it's genius, but it also feels like something Mook would do. I mean, because at first, right, I considered liquid nitrogen or flash freezing.
Silent
method.
room. Pretty please.
At first, I was thinking liquid nitrogen.
This goes for
no
creative
fucking
kill.
way in hell those questions. No, I mean, to be honest, I mean, what else you want? I mean, I don't know. I mean, kind of, but what the fuck you wanted to do, dude? Those questions worked more than they should have. I was like, bro, this is not gonna work. But I was telling them this. I'm like, oh my gosh, it worked. What the
You'd
hell?
be surprised. Give them an obvious question, and it works sometimes.
Yeah, well, I was like, what the fuck? How did it work? Oh, well, let's go.
The kill could have been actually very simple, for all we know.
But okay, that's strange though. Okay, if you guys do say that it was in fact a freezing kill, why was the fire hydrant put back then?
Probably use it as a okay. Let's just say that the blunt force trauma was actually the fire hydrant.
Yes, yes, that's true. That's
Yeah, they could
absolutely-
use the fire hydrant to knock out the person, and probably use it to kill the person by a temporary freeze.
So in short, killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah.
You get 2 methods with 1 weapon.
Mm-hmm.
You can simply just put the item.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Is it crosswords yet?
That's
No.
ingenious.
Look, you should
something.
play the
Yeah, I
Mastermind
know.
music.
Oh yeah.
It's regular. And you should have picked the fucking Matrix shit, bro.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
It's quite the complex kill, but it's very.
It is.
Yeah.
It is very genius.
And I got a feeling that it would be Mo. He is the only person that's capable of doing this.
Listen, even if it's not Moog or not, still happy. I'm still like surprised at how good this fucking kill was. Holy shit!
Okay, something
Fuck!
else. Okay, something I want to state. Mook was wanting to clear himself very quickly at the start of the investigation. He's like, okay, come check my room and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He could have used that as an advantage.
Clear himself very quick.
When we were out here, didn't Mook say that you wanted to do like a unique kill or something?
Yes.
Like earlier when those two were
He
talking?
fucking did!
Yes.
That.
Yeah.
He said
That's what I'm trying
something
to
like
say.
that.
Out here.
Maybe
What
that's
did
what
he
the
say?
fuck. Oh!
What did he say?
just said I wanted to do a unique kill.
Yeah, that he really wanted to kill this round. He wanted to.
He really wanted to kill somebody. Yeah, he wanted to kill somebody and wanted to make it unique. And then the blackout happened when you two were in the side.
And he was dancing.
Oh shit! And he was dancing. Wait, so we could
that's
wait.
probably why
If
he
he was
switched
wait a
sides.
second. If he was dancing, then we wouldn't be able to identify whether or not he was on his phone texting Luke, because he was
Exactly.
dancing.
And he heard everything. So yeah.
I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad whether or not it's him or not. Oh fuck.
Damn.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh my god.
Then we should
like
try to
crying.
try to piece together what happened, because I doubt it's that simple as it seems. Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay, so
question to establish: where does the fire hydrant usually spawn?
The fire hydrant wasn't in its original place. The fire hydrants weren't respawned. It was inside the victim's room whenever we first found it. Beforehand, I have no idea.
Hajime, I gotta say that's wrong because if we're saying that everything is gonna respawn,
I was saying
come at
items
night.
weren't. I was saying that things weren't respawned. So we don't know. So unless we can identify the whereabouts of where it was before it landed in the victim's room, it was just in the victim's room.
Wait, but then that would make things so much simpler for the killer. You can just use the fire hydrant because that's your one weapon. That you don't even need to find one. You can just go to the. I mean, they could have just went to the victim's room, saw the fire hydrant, and thought, "Wow, what a convenience," and then used it. Oh, yeah. Because I mean, having a weapon in a person's room is like one thing for the person to defend themselves, but another thing for the culprit so that they can just use that weapon. Yeah. We're gonna go on the theory tangent of how this all went down, though. I would say while you two were in the silent room, me and Mari and Mook were outside.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah.
And while Mook was dancing, he was secretly texting Luke to initiate the blackout. The blackout was initiated. We all went to different dorms. Moog went out of his dorm, went to Amori's.
Huh?
If we're gonna, I'm just gonna go on a tangent, cause fuck. Me, you, and Moog were outside. Moog was dancing, which means we wouldn't be able to identify whether or not he was on his phone. He was on. Let's say he was on his phone. He was on his phone, texting Luke, saying, "Hey, let's start a blackout. I want to initiate that."
Where the fuck did the other half go?
Blackout was
Silent room.
initiated.
Silent room.
Everything went dark. Everyone went to separate dorms. Meanwhile, Mastermind Kill was happening. Moog was starting to go outside his dorm and deciding, "Hey, let's kill
No. Like purposely set it up, like it was stolen from him, but he actually knew that it was gonna get taken away, so he just let that shit happen. Since he, he could be mastermind.
I still doubt that's the case.
No, I'm done. Holy shit, this is. I never
wrapping him around the curtain from Hajime's room. Took him all the way to the beach house, knocked him out there, and then put him into the shower room and knocked him out there before flash freezing his body.
No, I think it's more likely that he was knocked out inside of his room. Whenever you do, because you can't struggle against a mastermind. Whenever he was knocked out inside of his room, the curtain was ripped off and he was wrapped around in it. The fire extinguisher was. Yes.
Oh.
The
I
fire
want to.
extinguisher was used to freeze the curtain, to freeze the little cocoon that was wrapped around him. And
Oh, I want to say this. Moog just texted me saying to tell y'all good luck.
Great.
Why would he say that?
I don't know. He said.
Part of this trial.
Yeah, he just said tell you to tell them. I said good luck.
All right. So with that, okay. Continuing on, after the body was, we could say that the body was frozen after it was used entirely on that. Yes, wrapped into cocoon. Yes. His body was then picked up and carried.
It did take you a while to get to the body.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. The body was then carried towards the bathhouse where shower was. He was placed underneath the shower where the water was turned down. Where the water was turned down to cold, and then the water had sprinkled down to it, causing it to freeze. I want to assume that he was there for a long period of time, considering the fact, he was purple. After he was there long enough, he was then brought into the store.
I'm being my actual height.
He was then put into a scuba.
Why is he black?
And then
I'm blackened.
Okay.
That would also explain why the shower was wet. because if they did the flash freezing method in there.
Truth bullet.
And because
Oh wait, there's no truth in this
either
game.
way, even if it wasn't right for the logic of that question, we still aren't able to identify a cause of death.
Hey, look at this. Look at this.
But even then,
Okay, codes that time.
both ways, you can still come. Even
Cross
if, like,
swords!
Either or. It can still be the way that they ended up bringing it to the beach house can still be established.
All right, yeah,
It still could've
crosswords.
been
Everybody,
done
shut the
that same
fuck
way.
up. You guys are lame. Are you ready? So, crosswords, come on.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, who do you want to crosswords?
Hajime.
Hajime, get your bitch ass in here.
Okay. Let's see this.
Bone on the meat.
So, we know how the kill happened. We know, this and that and the method of how they do
You're
it.
cooked out.
We just need to know who is like the most capable person of doing this shit. For me personally, I would say it's Mo because this whole entire time, this person's been. I will not say like he's been trying to help, kind of, but not at the same time. Plus, I find it kind of weird that the rope thing suddenly got taken away from him or some shit. I feel like he did that shit on purpose just to fuck us over or something.
No, his rope was genuinely taken. I'd like to think that it's also weird that he was okay with people like whenever I asked to borrow his rope and ladder, he was okay with it. So I want to assume that he was okay with whatever killing went down.
Okay.
Alright, that means get
That
the
is
fuck
fair.
out. Alright, going again. Who wants the cross swords? Yup, no cross swords? Going once? Going twice? Alright, you guys are lame.
I feel like a extended free debate would have been better than a crosswords, admittedly.
No,
Well.
you don't get what you want.
That's the end of the trial.
Yeah, so go ahead and vote. And,
Ooh, do the double overlay. Do the double overlay. That'll be fun.
Listen, like I said though, even if we get it wrong, I won't be mad because holy shit, this was a good mastermind trial.
DM me your votes. Once you're done,
then go over
done
there.
voting, go over there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way,
What's
Hajime,
your-
my
sorry, I'm trying to
hoge is
find
bigger
this.
than yours.
No, it
Which
isn't.
means something. Yes, it is.
It quite
It means I have a
literally
bigger
is.
dick than yours.
Like
Mine
I
is
said,
yours.
I will not be
ball
mad.
hairs have a
Forward
no
is yours.
hoge.
Mine is firmer than yours. It doesn't matter. Soft dick don't count for shit.
Yeah, well, that's because it's not hard right now, Hajime. It's not.
I
It's
don't
not.
believe-
It's,
I don't
it's
believe
not
it.
at its
Okay,
full potential.
Are you gonna vote or are you gonna yap?
Thinned out in future arc.
Hey,
I
man.
voted. Hold up, wait, I have to go to the side.
When did you vote? Oh, you did. Okay.
Okay, but does your
Give me the results. I want to announce it.
Does your Hoge get super? Exactly.
Does your hoge stutter? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm fully confident being able to solve this.
Yes, it does
We'll
actually.
get the most
You can
votes.
see from right here.
I won't be. I'm not gonna.
All right. All right, everybody, get your bitch ass over here.
Like, all the votes have been casted. Woo!
Oh, okay. Way too impressed to be mad.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and anything else, as my coach likes to say.
And anything.
The person with the most amount of votes goes to Moog, but that guy ain't here. So unfortunate.
Poor guy.
So I'm going to announce if you got this mastermind trial right, in which you did not.
Let's go, Mari!
I'm not mad.
Good job!
Not only is Mari the Blacken, they are also your mastermind.
Well, yeah, they have.
I'm not even.
But-
Like I said, I'm not even mad. That was amazing. That was such a good fucking kill.
I mean, I'm
But
not
now
gonna
you
lie.
can't use it.
From Mari's point of view, that was like kind of like a really simple thing, and then you guys went like a whole 180. I'm like,
Dude, I was like, no way, they're gonna get. I was like, Mari's gonna win. I was like, Mari's gonna win.
Can I explain?
So let me explain this to
Yeah.
you from what I saw.
I want to explain my trial, please.
What?
Probably for them, yeah. For their team, yeah.
Code, I'm not gonna lie. I think for the next game, the same players might be able to participate, but because the fact that we were barely
Rerolled.
able to get players, we just re-rolled teams. So
First
Team
place.
Luke, let's go!
We fucking won! Holy shit! W! Fuck
Wait,
yeah.
can I explain?
Let's yeah, you can reveal your team now. So good job, Hajime! Good shit! Good shit! So them winning was good. That's why I high-fived you.
Yeah. Okay,
So,
because I'm not gonna lie
everybody
to you.
here except for which was only Amori was Team Luke. Everybody on my team fucking left or died. So.
Oh my god.
Can I
Your
just try?
team
I
was
really want
very
to.
murder
I really
hungry,
want to.
huh?
I really want to explain how I killed Amori. It'd be so cool. It'd be so awesome.
Oh yeah, no, this shit,
Okay.
this shit.
Okay.
No, that's not why. Because it was the killer. That's why it was.
Whatever. Look, Emrys, I need to turn your volume down. Jeez.
I
Okay.
kinda
Sorry, go
forgot
ahead.
about the teams, I'll be honest. That's why I wasn't farming for points.
How I killed him was I had the fire hydrant in my room. I had 3 items: the fire hydrant, the guitar, and the book. I said, you know what? Fire hydrant, fuck it. I went outside and I was like, "Which room was Amori's?" And they were like, "I don't know." And I was like,
Well, I
"Okay,
did know.
which one of those rooms were occupied?" So I took a gamble, and I was like, "You know what? Hajime's room. If Hajime's actually in there, fuck, I'm sorry, but it was Amori." And he tried to fight back, being like, no, but they were like, "No, it's the mastermind. You're facing the mastermind." He was like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking kill you." He was pissed, right?
Then
So I knocked him out. I sprayed half of the fire hydrant or extinguisher into his body, and then I sprayed I sprayed the other half all over his body and in his eyes.
Oh
he
my
was really
god.
cold.
Yo.
I wrapped him
Oh
up.
my god.
I took him to the beach house.
You.
I stuffed him in the diving board area. I put like a bunch of like scuba diving suits on
Mari,
him.
I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Random question. Does that mean if we would have checked Hajime's bed to see if it was wet or not, we would have established like a different factor? Of
Not
No.
his bed,
I never the couch.
If you guys investigated the couch, it would have been frosty, and you would have been able to see.
Another
everything
thing,
Amori's
what you would if you investigated Mari,
violent
you
child.
would have found frostbite on Mari.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
have found frostbite on her fingers.
You violent. Well, okay. I think that goes to show that we should. I think like this whole entire freaking game just goes to show we need to investigate.
Yeah, most of the trials you could have solved just by investigating the culprit.
Saturn.
Yeah, but it's nothing. It's something that's never
and
really
Mari,
something
that's
you
already
do.
3.
Yeah, that's like
But
3.
I went in the shower room. I took a shower
you
to
think
try and get
about.
the frostbite like off my fingers, like in the cold.
Which it probably
And then
shouldn't
I
have
used
worked,
the
but we let
curtain
that shit
in the
slide. What the
bathhouse.
fuck, Ambrose?
That's
I
crazy.
used the curtain in the bathhouse to dry myself off,
Kind of did. I don't know.
and then I'm pretty sure I put it back where it was like there, and then I left. That was it.
I'm so glad I sold. I'm so glad I sold.
Yeah, that's just what I mean by dude. When you guys were doing the vote, I was like, please cancel the game, please end the game, end the game, please.
In the trial, when you guys were like, "Wait, it could be Moog," I chimed in like, "Oh yeah, wait, it could."
Oh
and I
wait,
just
Moog was on
rode
my team,
along
but he's
the
not
way.
here.
Yeah, dude, they went for the one person that wasn't on my team.
How did you
Dude, and here's the other thing. Amori, shut your fuck ass mouth. Don't tell them you're the bounty, dipshit.
Oh my gosh, Amori.
In this little area,
Holy cell.
really slow.
But to be fair,
It's, I wouldn't say it's a throw either.
It's not a
Hajime
throw. It's
said
not
it
in
was
the.
a
It's
throw
not
time.
in. Yeah, it's not in the rule for bounties saying they can't reveal
I feel
themselves.
like every time you're the mastermind.
I was gonna
right,
ask
you're
about
just
that, and I
always
was
so
like,
fucking devious about it.
Oh.
No, I was thinking about it. I'm like, well,
violent
Hajime
little
said he was
Okay, so I would understand why he would think the other.
Wanna? Is
I
it?
typed really quiet
Oh
so
wait.
that way you guys wouldn't
What
hear
team do you want to know for who was on who? Because we're just gonna redo it, people and just re-roll their team.
Victims. I really want to know the victims and Blackens.
For Void, they were on my team. Loco was also on my team, so I got negative points in there. So we
Yeah, I was
kicked
happy.
off. We kicked off great. The second kill, which was that the double kill? Or
Yes.
so Sean,
Yeah.
so Sean and Rico, Sean was the protagonist for Code.
Oh my god.
And then Rico was on my team.
Oh, yeah,
And
if you-
Hashi
and if
was.
Hashi didn't pull up, you would have dead.
Dude,
so lucky.
dude, when I went in,
I'm so
that's
lucky.
why in that
Hashi
room
was your
when
homie,
yeah, Hashi was on his team. The brother and sister were actually both on his team, so I'm surprised. And then she kills the next chapter, and I'm laughing my ass off. And
Why was
then,
I surrounded
dude,
by
when
his
she
team?
when she did such a basic kill, I was like, oh great heavens.
I look, during the
looked
kill,
up
I was
that
like, are you
god and
sure?
I was like,
bro, you remember that one time I was praying to you? What happened, bro? I'm not being in that damn cosplay, dude. Fix this shit now. There's a second game. Everybody on the camera
Hey,
team is selling,
to
I
be fair, this
promise.
was my playing field, so let's see, maybe in the Ultimate Academy. Actually, we don't
What
even
about-
know who
Oh, yeah,
was.
no.
We don't even. Oh, Mori was his team. That
Oh,
was his
crazy.
team's
Where's my
bounty.
team?
My team bounty was who was my team's bounty again?
Pop.
Oh, Pop. Yeah, Pop was
Don't
my
even
team's
look at my
bounty.
skin.
Oh, damn.
Don't even look at me. My bad, bro.
Yo, whenever
No,
Saturn
guess
killed
what?
Pop,
When
I
this
like,
man was
shit's
getting
gonna be
killed,
good.
you know what? He could have fought back. This motherfucker gives the killer the murder weapon, and I'm like, the fuck are you doing?
Okay.
No,
I-
it wasn't even
'cause I
like
thought I had to
that.
be
It wasn't
closer
even
to
like that. He was like this. It was like he was already stabbing. Like, oh, you want to use this one too? I mean, like, might as well have two, right? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I was like, dude, this is so lame, bro.
You would use this one?
Well, yeah, and then I looked at fucking Ambrose. I looked at Ambrose when I saw this lame ass kill go by.
I'm like, this might be a minus point for.
Dude, I think I've gotten more negative points. I'm probably in the negatives right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
We're gonna. Wait, I'm gonna. Let me end the recording now.
When I was feeling a more